All right, did that work? That may have worked. Let's see if that worked. All right. I think that's it. All right. Maybe. It says I'm streaming. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck. All right, green. Live chat. Fucking fuck, dude. I'll be here. All right. This is a new record. Yeah, the OBS, dude, it just shut off on me. I think I'm trying to fix the timer because it's off, and it's like not working. Either way. I mean, it is fucking whatever. There's everybody coming back. I tried to leave it right where it was at so it would work, but OBS is not. It's being a dickhead. Miller tries to go upstairs with a high kick. It did not work. Green comes right back in with a left and a right hand right down the middle, son. Miller is struggling here, dude. That right cheek is leaking. Nose is leaking. Green is beating his ass. He's steady working that right jab. I mean, right down the middle again with the right hand. Green is just putting it on him, son. Miller ain't got nothing for it. Green's just fighting him long, too. I mean, backing up, getting out of the way, popping him with that left jab. I mean, he is steady, just cracking him with that jab. He is trying. I mean, Miller's trying. He's trying to get in there, but Green's fighting so long and to the left. And Miller has not compensated. I mean, he's tired. Mouth's been open since the first round. Since the first round, it's been open. So, I mean, he's been struggling since the goddamn beginning. Transform. I'm going to try it again. I'm really nervous about it now. Because the bastard did not work. So, kind of nervous about jacking with it. But we'll do it one more time. See if I can get it to work this time. Close. All right, so there we go. Edit transform. Okay. Yeah, if for some reason it's not working, y'all. And I'm scared to keep jacking with it. I'm scared to death it's going to cut off again. You're right. Yeah, the OBS quit. I'm trying to get the freaking timer to work, but Green's beating the shit out of Miller right now. Miller, is leaking hard, dude. Leaking on that right eye is just goosed up, and Green is just popping him with that left. Just after it. 36 seconds to go, round 2. Miller finally sends something back to the midsection. Nice body kick, and Green just fires off an overhand right. Stiff left, right down the middle. Miller's right eye is compromised. Again, busting again with that left. Worked it again. Green popped his ass with a right hand. Miller's legs kind of skated for just a second. Green just sends out left hand, right hand, left hand again, right hand, left hand. Miller tried to hit it with a two-piece, swing and a miss on those. Green acts like he's going to go for the body kick, did not do it, and gave up fast. Yeah, I that's the end of round 2. Well, I was trying to get the timer to work, but for some reason it is like it's not. So I'm gonna jack with it again and see if I can get it to work now, but I don't think so. Let's go to properties, automatic. All right, so. All right, let me see if I can. I'm going to try that. Did I move it? No, I didn't. Okay. But yeah, it's just, I'm trying to fix it, but for some reason it's like not coming up. So I'm like trying to pull it up here, but it's not coming. All right, so Okay. But I'm not getting it on the screen. So I don't know if it's like behind there or where the hell it's at. I may have to make a new one, like all together. Try to do a different one and then change the look, and then I'll flip it over. That's going to take a little work here. Green just lunges right back in there. Round 3, 4:44 to go. Miller's trying to do something, but Green is like, he's pointing over here, hitting him with the left. I mean, everybody said 19-19. I guess they said Miller won round 1, Green won round 2, but they're saying round 2 was 10-8. I don't know about that. Green's faking that right, and I mean, just popping him with that left jab. Heavy inside leg kick. Miller lunges in there with a nice check right. Green tries to act like it was on the shoulder. No, sir, it was not. Miller again lunging back in there with a nice right hand. Heavy inside leg kick. Green with an overhand right, left hand down the middle. Big right hand. Miller tries to send one back just out of reach that time. 3:37. Green is sending him, son. Right hand. Big left hand and a right hand down the middle again. Miller's trying to work that inside leg kick. Green just is like, I don't give a fuck. Left hand, right hand again. Miller left swinging with a right wildly by himself. But these boys is throwing hands. Green trying to hit him with a two-piece. Green screaming at him. I don't know what he's saying, but he's hollering at him. Miller's still standing right there in front of him. Nice front kick from Miller, but Green sends a barrage of right and left hands. It is not working for him at all. Miller tried to hit him again with that left hand. Swinging to miss. Green is gone. Miller's still going for it, though. Green, again, stiff left down the middle. These boys trying to get that 300,000. Heavy inside leg kick from Miller. Green was like, Miller's still trying to work those inside leg kicks. He needs to throw those hands. Miller, again, just taking a barrage of left, right. I mean, that right eye is just leaking. It's leaking from the top, from the bottom, and Miller is not doing so good. I mean, he's struggling. He can't see that left hand coming, and Green is steady popping him with it. I mean, he is steady cracking him. He cannot see with it at all, but he's still coming. 2:35 to go round 3. I mean, he is still coming. Green just popping him again with that left, right, left. I mean, just bam, bam, bam. Nice push kick again from Green. Green pops him with a left, then a right, then another right. Left hand, right hand again for Green. Miller just taking him, son. Ripping right hand again to the body. Little popping uppercut right there from Green. Miller's trying to get in there, but he is like, it's not working. I mean, he's taking an ass whipping, trying to throw hands with Green, but it's not working. Miller tried to hit him with a right hand. Left hand swinging a miss on that. Miller again with a nice check left. Kind of wraps him up here. Big knee to the midsection. Green still hanging on, throws his own knee. Miller with an overhooks in. One underhook, one overhook. Trying to hang on here. Green's finally wrapping him up here. Turning him right back into the cage. Not allowing him to move a lot. 1:40 to go round 3. I mean, Miller has blood everywhere. Green is bleeding. It looks like he's bleeding all over his face, the amount of blood just right there in that clinch. Miller tries to throw out a heavy inside leg kick, swinging a miss on that. Green still coming right back forward at him. Pops him again with that left jab. Is it coming again? Oh, he tried to hit him with that one, swinging a miss with the left and the right time that time for Green. I mean, he's trying. He's definitely trying. Miller's trying to hit him, but dude, I mean, he's just in trouble. I mean, he's in bad trouble. It is not working for him. He can't get to him. Again, Green popping his ass with right hands. He says, come right here, right now. 50 seconds to go. Green pops him with a left hand. Big right hand. Another left. Another right. Left, right again. Miller goes down. Save his life, someone. I mean, dude, he is right hand. All Green right this second, dude. I mean, Miller is in trouble. Tried to stand there and bang with him, and Green just busting his ass. Right hand. Again for Green. Green trying to stand up. Right hand. Miller still standing. Right hand again. Finally gets to his feet. Green, big knee to the midsection. I mean, I think Green is holding his ass up, picks him up, slams him down. Big elbow, hammer fist. Again, Miller's trying to hang on. Bobby Green with another right hand. Holy shit, forehead on the chest. And that's the end of that. My God. Miller didn't need to get an ass whipping like that. Holy shit. I mean, dude, that shit, that was, if you don't have YouTube Premium, it's getting ready to hit your ass with some ads in about 10 seconds. I put them on the pause for the fight, but I'm just telling you. Yeah, Matthew. That's what I'm saying. I was like, my God. Yeah, he's 40 years old. Of course he's going to retire. He's done. I think he just wanted to fight this last one on the 300 and be done. Hell yeah. I mean, he needs to be done. Jesus Christ, dude. He did not. Under no circumstances did he need that extra ass whipping he just got. He did not need that. I don't know why they let that happen, but that was aggressive. That was aggressive. I think I'm going to have to, let me try. I'm going to try it one more time, dude, and see if I can't get it to come back. But I can't find it. Okay. I don't know if it looks like it's, let me put it at the top. I don't know if it's like right behind. It should be like covered the whole thing. I may have to make like a whole new one. Hold on a second. Let me try this again. I'm gonna try it again. All right, there it goes. All right, let me. This one. Let me see if Let me try. No, that's the wrong one. Is it that one? No, that's the wrong one. God damn, where's that at? This one? Nope, that's not it either. Fuck. Let me just cancel this. Let me try something different. I'm trying to like one note, protect your source, full screen. Where'd you go, you bastard? All right, I think that's it there. So let me make it this one here. All right, display. Okay, let's put it at the top. All right, let me try this one. That's not that one. It's got to be this one. All right, there it is. Okay. Let me rename that. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to get this goddamn timer. I'm going to get it because I'm in it now. God damn it. I'm in it now. Why it's not working, I don't know. Why the first one's not working, I don't know. But it's definitely not. Okay. All right, I'll work on it here just a little bit. Let me put this up here while they're between fights. Dude, he didn't need that. He did not need that. I'm just so crazy. Dude, I don't think he needed that ass whipping, man. I don't think he needed that ass whipping at all. That was terrible. That was terrible. I mean, that was just a good old-fashioned hoof. I mean, I'm like, God damn. I don't know why you, I figured they would have kind of stopped that one. Properties. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, there was an update. Like right before I jumped on here, there was a whole ass update, And what's up, Blunt Man? Oh, man, he's at some concert. He said he was going to come for 2 hours, but I knew he was full of shit when he said it. But you know how it goes. But yeah, he said he was going to come, but it's just like, come on, dude. We all know you ain't coming. We all know you ain't coming. Quit being full of shit. Don't be full of shit. And then I'll work on this. I think I got to get rid of like 500 there. And then the bottom 500 again. Maybe 600. Let's try 700. All right. I got it pretty close. So when it comes back on, I'll get it where it needs to be, and then I'll take care of it. But they said there was an update for the OBS, and I was like, I'll do it. Remind me later, right? Because I didn't want it to fuck with something because I got everything else going on. Maybe I should have done the update. God damn, dude. That was an ass weapon. Jesus Christ. All right, so we got Andrade, and Rodriguez. I'll email it to you. It's almost unbelievable. Is it Jelly Roll? That's terrible. That is terrible. But yeah, when he went down, I mean, I don't know how many of y'all are watching this, but when he went down, I thought it was like, ugh. Somebody needs to save my man's life. Let's see. Matthew? Nothing, dude. Nothing. You send me a blank email? There's no attachment. There's no nothing. Matthew. Yeah, you can't see your name. Absolutely nothing. You know how to attach something to an email? I'm just asking. Give me a minute. Oh, Cheryl, I got it ready. Now I have it to where it's close. So I just need to, I'll need to dial it in here on the screen. So, I mean, I got it fairly close. But when this restarted, it also, let me close that for a second, and then I'm going to transform this. But when it restarted, it changed like everything. Like let me go down some here. Like it even changed the fight card. Like it moved everything out the way. All right, close that. So, I don't know why it did that. It's terrible. But I have the box sitting here on this left side. If y'all run, I got it, Boozy. I got it. So these are pretty good fights. So if it gets a little funky, then yeah, I'll jump on it. You know, if there's a big gap or we'll see what's going on. What's up, Minch? What's popping? All right, let's see. If he had a full beard, it's pretty close. Mikey B there's some video he has. I don't remember who it was, but we got to. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that. Can you show other people's photos? I don't know if you can show other people's photos. I know you can show stuff and you could be like, yeah, I saw, and you can put people's photos up and stuff, but I don't know. And if you use someone's photo, are they going to try to get in? Like, hey, you use my photo on your show and you got likes and shit. I don't public domain. Is that? I know you can record anybody, but I don't know if you can like use their photo. That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Freedom of press? Yeah, but that's saying stuff. Like I can say whatever I want. And if I took the photo, I can show it. It's from a public, yeah, but it's still his property. So we good. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it. Not in the middle of this, man. Because if he sees it and he's like, yeah, he's using my stuff on his stream and and not giving me credit, he can get me, he can get me kicked. He can get me kicked. I mean, it's not real close. So, all right, they got both these girls already in there. They're ready to go. Now, I'm hoping I'm going to get this Mikey B would show it. No, he wouldn't. I don't know if I'd let him. The only reason I say something is I remember somebody used somebody's photo that they didn't take and like used it on their stream and they got like copyrighted. So I'm like, I don't know about that. Dude, Andrade or Jessica looks a little upset. Jessica looks a little. All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get that goddamn timer. You bet your ass I'm gonna get it. So y'all just get ready, because I'm gonna have it. Man, yeah, don't do that, Matthew. All right, right off the bat, they're gonna go right to the middle and bounce around a little bit. Oh, there's that guy. There it is. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'm gonna work this a little bit. Right now, these girls are not doing a lot. Oh, nice down. Oh, yeah. I'm almost there. Give me just a second. I'll have it right here. Andrade tried to go in there with a nice left hand, gives up on it. Nice push kick from Rodriguez. Nice one. Right to the midsection. I'm almost there. Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. Rodriguez is still trying to throw out that left hand. She's kind of gave up on it just a little bit. Let me get this right side. I'm watching it and push the button, so hold on. Jessica goes downstairs, tried to go outside and inside with the calf kicks. It's like, Rodriguez is nowhere to be found. She's like, nah, bitch. Get off me. Wants no part of that. So I'm almost there. Almost there. All right. Top. Let's get this top out the way. Boom. And then the bottom. Let me fix the bottom and then we'll be in business. Rodriguez, I mean, they're still like not doing anything. Rodriguez tried to hit her with a left and a right hand. Gives up on it. Jessica goes lunging in there with a left and right of her own. Did not land on either one of them. Rodriguez, big swing and a miss with a left hand and the right hand as she moves out of the way to her left. Goes downstairs with a calf kick. Finally lands a little bit of something right there, but not a whole lot of anything. Woo! Look at Rodriguez. Big left and a right hand. Fast, too, son. Jessica's still standing right there in front of her. I almost got it, y'all. Just a second. Just a second. Let me put it in spot. Right there. Is that good? I think that's good. I got to move it down. Fuck it. Transition. There we go. Go to studio mode. All right, perfect. Whoo! Andrade with a big leg kick, sits her down, jumps on top of her, hammer fist with the left hand. Using that right hand, trying to step over on that left. Let me get rid of this. I can't see shit. There we go. trying to crawl over top of her on that left side. Still sitting on her, making her right side, Rodriguez right side, sitting on her right hip, basically, or her right leg thigh. Now, left hand. Rodriguez finally grabs a hold of that left arm and tries to stop it. I mean, hammer fist everywhere, to the midsection, to the ribs, to the face, crawls back into guard right now. Rodriguez pulls on the backside of the head. Jessica stands up. Rodriguez sitting there on the backside, tried to throw out a kick there. That front kick to the knee, you better watch out. That should break something. I mean, she's landing it too. Jessica's sitting right there in front of her, letting her kick her. Like, my girl needs to see the sun. Ooh, she did like some little spin and then drop right down in the guard to Jessica. Andrade trying to, dude, as soon as Rodriguez tries to grab a hold of that backside, Jessica stands up real fast. Don't want no part of that. Still trying to drop back in. Jumps over the left leg, sits right back down in the guard. Rodriguez hangs on around the backside of the neck. Jessica pushes down on that arm to keep her flat, trying to posture back up, hit her with the left hand. Hits her with one time, hammer fist, all Jessica right this second. Rodriguez pulls around the backside of the neck. Round one here, 1:16 to go. I guess you got the timer now. I'm going to adjust it just a little bit here in a minute so it looks right. But she's trying to get down in there. Oof. Rodriguez is trying to go north to south with an Arman choke. What the fuck is that? Jessica hangs on around that backside, or hangs on around her neck, has one arm over, the other one underneath there, like she's trying to trap her arm, or north to south right now. Is that in? Is she going to choke her from up top? Dude, she has an Arman choke around the... there's still some room there. But she has that choke in from north to south position. It did not work. She had that clam right on her nose too, son. Hammer fist 3 times from Jessica right there. Rodriguez is still trying to fight her ass off. Andrade is on her ass. I mean, she is all over her. As soon as she tries to move, 9 seconds to go round one. As soon as she tries to move, it's not working at all. Right hand. And that's the end of that. Holy shit. That was not good. Let me go back up here. Is it timer 3? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this one. Delete. Yes. And then remove. Yes. All right. I had to get rid of the other ones here. Rename timer. Okay. All right. But yeah, it's whew. She was getting an ass whipping there. Holy shit. It was not good. What else was I doing? Oh. I mean, I guess so, Benoit. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Let me see where it went. Okay. I don't know if I have to restart it. I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can just change that mid-go change. I was running late, dude, so I don't want to fucking hear it. There it is. All right. So and save. Okay, I changed it. It'll probably update here in a minute. All right, round 2. Let me get this back up here. Get that timer going again. There we go. Jessica's still working those inside leg kicks. I need to move that down. It's going to drive me crazy. Transform. Steady working those inside leg kicks. Rodriguez is not doing a great job at trying to to keep her away. Now she's starting to do it. Kind of leans back a little bit, fights long. Jessica with a big left hand. Big left hand. Slowed Rodriguez down real fast. Hold up. She slowed down and went backwards. Oh, shit. Rodriguez with a nice overhand right. Jessica popped her ass with a nice 2-piece. Rodriguez moves out of the way left, then back right real fast. Real fast. She was wants no part of that. Let me slide that down. And then let me go up with the top. Oh, excuse me. There we go. And then the top is a little off. Rodriguez again pops her with that nice left hand. I'm trying to get that there. There we go. Close. Okay, that's better. That'd be better. Yeah, round 2, 3:46 to go. Left hand, right hand, Rodriguez. I mean, she is just out of reach. She's trying to hit her. Jessica's just so fast, dude. Tried to come in there with a left and a right hand, swing and a miss on both of those. It's just not. Rodriguez is quick. Whoo! Fakes the left, big right hand down the middle. She's steady trying to get in there. Rodriguez tries to lunge back in there with a left hand, gives up on it real fast, moves backwards, heavy inside leg kick. I mean, she almost just poked her right in the eyeball, put him right on her face. Rodriguez tried to hit her with a right hand, swing and a miss on that. Jessica pops her ass with her own right hand. Rodriguez is steady, like trying to throw out a left, right, left jab, then overhand right, but Andrade is like not there. Not there. Goes downstairs with a nice inside calf kick, pops her with a left and a right hand. Rodriguez ducks up underneath that. Next two pieces, tried to hit her with overhand right hand again. Still ain't landing, is Rodriguez. Still not working. Jessica is not doing much better. She's landing towards the upper shoulders, heavy inside leg kick. Rodriguez tried to hit her with a big right hand. Swing and a miss on that, holds her hand. Nice low calf kick from Jessica there. Andrade is still trying to get in there. Rodriguez, still trying to get in there, but she's just been just out of reach. Jessica's fight's just a little bit, Rodriguez is so much bigger, it looks very weird, but she also has a bun on top of her head, so it makes her look even taller, but she's definitely way bigger. Andrade is steady, having to get real close to throw them hands. Rodriguez is trying to fight long, left, right, and it's like, with the distance that she has, them long arms at reach, she should be here she comes. Left hand, right hand again. Backs up out of the way, pops her with another right hand right down the middle, does Rodriguez. Jessica tries to get in there, grabs around the backside of the neck, ripping uppercut to the body there. Rodriguez still hanging on the backside of the neck, mashed up to the cage, has Jessica miss Rodriguez. Gets out of the way, right hand, right hand. Rodriguez is starting to get a little loose. Acting like took a big old breath there, Miss Rodriguez. Woo! Fakes that left, right hand. Pops her with the left that time and the right. Backs up out of the way. She's starting to get a little bit loose. Right hand. Fakes the left again, pops her with another right hand. Steps out to the side, nice check right. Swing and a miss with those two pieces, but the last overhand right finally lands for Rodriguez. Miss Andrade is taking him here on the face. Woo! Look at Rodriguez. Comes fine in there with a left and a right hand. Make it 3 times. Pisses Miss Jessica off something fierce, boy. She comes flying in there with her own 3 pieces, but leaking from the nose now. Nice low calf kick. Jessica pops her ass with a big check right. Rodriguez stands there just kind of like, hold on a second. Jessica tried to come in there with another right hand. Big left hand and a right hand. Swinging a miss. Mashes her into the cage this time. Left hand, right hand. Jessica's trying to get in there, dude. Rodriguez starting to fight a little bit more fancy. It's not working. Trying to hold 2 hands around that backside. Jessica is not allowing that to happen. Nice right hand. Rodriguez's corner is like screaming at her to get away from Jessica. Big check left. Right hand. Another left hand. Right hand. Left hand. All Jessica right this second. Rodriguez is in trouble. Left hand. Right hand. 10 seconds to go. Jessica's going for it right now. Rodriguez hangs on the backside of the neck. Tries to throw 2 knees to the midsection. Not letting go. Jessica was wearing her ass out. She better be glad for that timer because she was fucked up. If you don't mind me saying so myself, I need to have some water. Holy shit. You can get some more breaks. What? Oh, leg breaks. Oh, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. Got it. Mikey B sends me an email. Stop embarrassing myself with that. Dude, I just straight snatched up a UFC 300 thumbnail. It's like, I didn't have a whole lot of time, man. It's 5 o'clock. I got other shit going on. But I updated it, so it should be showing the what you call it? The right thumbnail. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button just in case fucking OBS acts up again and we're in a bad situation. Feel a little light there, Bradley. Little light. All right, round number 3. Get that timer back on there real quick. Get right back to it. Rodriguez is trying to get back in there. If she would fight long, she'd be okay. Andrade is like no. She's trying to fight inside, using those low calf kicks to get in there. Rodriguez is trying to leave that left arm out there. Spinning back fist lands solid for Rodriguez. I mean, she's getting in there. Jessica tries to do the same thing. Did not work. Nice inside leg kick. Heavy inside leg kick again. Jessica still working those leg kicks and push kicks. Rodriguez trying to fire out some left and right hand. Swing and a miss on the first 2. Lands her with the next one. Rodriguez gets out of the way. Chases after Jessica as she moves back towards the middle of the octagon. Rodriguez fires off a nice right hand, but tried to follow it up with another right hand left swing in there all by herself. She's trying to breathe and keep her breathing down, but she's taking some big breaths as Miss Rodriguez. Try to hit her with the right hand. Check right, excuse me. Gives up on it to hit her with the left. Didn't land any one of those. Jessica's trying to hit her with everything in the kitchen sink. Swinging a miss on all that. Left hand, right hand, right hand. All missed. She has to get back inside. Use that push kick. There you go. Push kick. Now get in there. Rodriguez don't like those inside push kicks. Rodriguez comes firing at it with a left and a right hand. Gets her with 2 pieces. Tries to follow it up with another one. It did not work. Jessica moves out of the way to her left hand. Lunging back in there with the left hand as Rodriguez hits her with another right hand. Back to the center they go. Rodriguez acts like she's going to go upstairs. Big right hand for Andrade. Holy shit. That left Rodriguez like standing there for a second. Jessica lunges in there. Takes her down. Drops into guard. Rodriguez is hanging on to the backside of the neck. Tries to use both those legs to push on Jessica up. It does work. Jessica back to the feet. Rodriguez tries to stand back up there. Big left hand for Jessica that time. Rodriguez is still fighting on there. Jessica getting real close. Rodriguez does not need to be up next to the cage. That is where Jessica's been kicking her ass this entire time. Needs to be out there in the center. Jessica tried to lunge in with a left hand and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those 2. Rodriguez lunges in here with her own 2 pieces. Finally lands on some of that. Swinging a miss with the knee, but hits her with a nice check right after the left miss for Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to duck up underneath the right hand. That did not work. Jessica popped her with that one, but missed with the next 2 pieces. Again, Jessica left swinging there all by herself, lunging in there with that nice jab does Rodriguez. She needs to keep that going. Swinging a miss with the left and the right, but comes back in again with another right hand and finally lands does Rodriguez. Jessica trying to go downstairs with that inside leg kick, lunge back in there with a left hand, gives up on both of them. Rodriguez still stands right there in front of her, tried to come in there with a flying knee. Jessica grabs that single, hangs on to it, runs her into the cage. Holy shit, is she trying to go for a standing guillotine? Is that deep? Holy shit. Jessica tried to lunge in there to get a hold of her and take her down. That looks like it might be deep, ladies and gentlemen. Jessica may be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if she can get out of. Oh, yeah, she got. Dude, that was like. Oof, that was deep. Rodriguez tried to hit her with a right hand, left hand, swinging a miss on those 2. Jessica gets out of the way back to the middle. She should have fought up next to the cage. Tries to go down, does go inside, outside leg kick. Rodriguez pops her with a right, then a left, swing to miss with the right. Jessica comes lunging in there with her own left and right hand, swing to miss on hers too. Rodriguez again, right hand down the middle, just out of reach that time. Rodriguez fakes the left, overhand right down the middle, tried to give up on it. As Jessica tried to get out of the way to her left side. Does get out of the way to her left side. Tried to hit her with the left. Does not work. Duck up underneath the right hand, but did not work for the left hand as Rodriguez pops right in the forehead. Jessica still coming forward. Rodriguez still backing up. Using that long left jab does Rodriguez to keep her back just a little bit. Jessica needs to move this towards the cage. That's where she's been the most damaging. Out here in the middle, Rodriguez is fucking her up. Because she can't do anything. Rodriguez has got somewhere to go. Heavy on. There you go. Try to get outside to the left side. Try to push her back towards that cage. Did not work that way. Rodriguez moves out of the way from the cage to the left side. Big leg kick. Rodriguez goes down. Jessica comes lunging in there. Cracks her with a big overhand right. Try to hit her with another 2 pieces. Swinging a miss on that. Rodriguez is going backwards fast trying to get out of the way. Lunging in there with a nice left hand as Jessica hits her again. Big left hand again from Jessica. Rodriguez's leg is compromised. She is in a hole whole lot of trouble. Tried to go upstairs with a high kick that missed, went to the midsection. 2 seconds, one, that's the end of that. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I think I don't know. Rodriguez was like really doing some work in round 1 and 2, but I think she may have fucked up in 2. She was doing good in 1, but I think in 2 she got put down, got mounted, and I think round 3, I think Jessica won. I think Andrade won that. I think he did. I think she did. Man, that face though. Whoo, Jesus. Hey, everybody hit the like button. 50 people in here. Please hit the like button. The Booty King. Oh, my Apple ID is toast. I'm hurt. Had 300K. Made for Mystic, yes. Yes. There's been some good ones. The Booty King, later. I'll have it up. But later. I'll tell you where to go in a little while. I can't run it for long. I'll run it for the whole time, but I can't run it for 6 hours. So I can only run it for about 4. So you'll get right. But when the pay-per-view starts, I'll have it ready to go. I have it up right now, and it's ready. But when I start streaming, you know, it tends to act up a lot on that where the fans blow. If you know what I'm talking about. So if you run it for any more than like 4 hours when you're live streaming, those fans seem to act up. They seem to act up. But yeah. Oh, the clams are okay. Yeah, they seem okay. He doing something. Rodriguez got her hand up. Is that split decision? Split decision. Jessica Andrade. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I think it was tied into round 3, and then she got in trouble. Dude, Rodriguez started like Jessica was pouring it on. Like she was not allowing. Once she got up close to the cage there, she was in some trouble. Macy Barber giving the peace signs. Steve will do it. Max Crosby. Las Vegas defensive end. Matthew, you. Eric. No, dude. No. Look at that face, dude. Look at that. You're absolutely fucking insane, dude. This is the best she could look. They try to make him look nice. Of course, they want to try to look mean, but that's the best. Can you imagine 6:30 in the morning? Tired? I bet that is terrible. I bet that is absolutely terrible. Hell no. I disagree with you 100%. 100%. Nope. I don't believe you at all. I ain't hearing you. Ain't no sense to argue your case. Nope. Just keep your case to yourself, because I ain't hearing it. Hell no. Hell no. No, I didn't say Barber was. I didn't say, but he said Andrade. Nah. Hell nah. Jeez Louise. That's some shit when you wake up at the bar the next day, you're like, oh, fuck. You're praying that she doesn't go, did you have a good night? You're praying that it's not a man, baby. I can only imagine after a long day and a rough night, wake up next to that. Whew. Oh, never mind. Dang. Yeah, that's, wee. But yeah, that right there, hell no. I'm not saying she does, Jason. What I'm saying is that if you was a man and that you woke up next to that after a long night, right, and had to wake up early. You know how you got to wake up early, your face all tired. No matter what you do, you wash it. You try to look your best, but you see you only got 4 hours of sleep on your face. That's that. Imagine that face, that 4 hour or 3 hour sleep face after partying all night at the bar. I guarantee you second guess everything that you can remember the night before. Daniel, they're definitely not saying that. But I'm just saying, if you wake up next to that, I guarantee you think you fucked up. Mistakes have been made. Guarantee you that's what you think. Guarantee it. Booty King, it's going to be on the where the fans blow, fella. Onlyfans.com/Food Fight Live. That's where shit will be happening. So, everything you can remember. I guarantee, Cheryl, I'm telling you, you're going to be like, was there any signs that I missed? You're going to be nervous. Nervous wreck. You may even have to Crocodile Dundee just to check. Just to be like, fuck it, let me see. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, I guess there is some shit that you could grab a handful of dick, then it's terrible. It'd be just absolutely terrible. But you got to find out. There's no way you can live your life when you have to being like, I just left. Nope, I got to know. Even if I don't want to know. Even if I don't want to know, I got to know. I got to know. That way, I got to know. That way I can, you can go pull a fucking Ventura, get in the tub with the goddamn toilet scrub brush, try to get clean. No, you're welcome, Cheryl. I'm telling you. Oof. Damn, minus 240 for Jalin. Old Karate Kid here. So we got 10 and 13. Okay, who's next? All right, we got Turner and the Karate Kid. Dude, hey, Matthew, let me tell you something. I've never been to Thailand, but if I went and I was single, under no circumstances. No, sir. No, sir. Dude, they look like girls. They even like chop. No. I'm not taking no chances. None. It's like if you want to sleep with a man, that's where you go. And you can sleep with all the little boys you want. I don't mean little boys, but girl boys. Boy girls. Whatever the fuck you want to call them. Almost no circumstances? No, under no circumstances. No circumstances. Nope. Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. To the no. To the hell no. Nope. Ain't gonna do it. All right, here we go, Mr. Herb Dean. We'll get that timer going. We'll get back to that conversation. I mean, we don't really need to, but if y'all want to. All right, so we got old Karate Kid and Turner. Turner's minus 240, plus 185. Here we go. Round one. Oh, look at the Karate Kid trying to get fancy with a nice kick to the body. Turner sent one right back, tried to lunge back in there with a nice left hand, heavy kick to the midsection. Turner's trying to get aggressive right off the bat. Tries to go real fast for that choke as he stands into it. Karate Kid trying to drop down, grab a hold of a single. Does not work. Turner sprawls out real nice. Gets those feet way behind him. trying to drop down and get a hold of that double again. Turner's fighting him off constantly. Karate Kid trying to trap that right leg and drag his ass down to the ground. Turner wants no part of that. I mean, he did everything he most possibly could to make that to not happen. And it still happened. Karate Kid is like a fucking leech just crawled on top of him. I'm not saying she does, Eric Jones. But he's okay, so basically Karate Kid's on top, left leg of Turner, trying to step over. And Turner is rolling with him, not allowing him to crawl over top. Turner's using his leg. Almost full mount. Turner drops back to his left side, yanks his leg straight up, and tries to turn back over into him to keep him out of full mount. It worked. Turner's trying to turn over to his right side to give up his back. Dude, Karate Kid is like, no, sir. You will stay where I want you to. But I think that would be a terrible decision. I mean, he's still sitting on that left hip of Turner's, hitting him with some nice, just a little ground and pounds here while he hangs on around the backside of that neck. Turner's trying to keep that left leg as he steps over. Karate Kid's trying to turn out of the way to his right side to get into side control, but Turner's using his left, trying to keep basically using his legs as a body triangle, except a leg lock, so Karate Kid can't crawl over. I mean, he's steady trying to get to that side. Turner's using both arms to keep hold up underneath that one big elbow, make it 2 times. Turner's in a little bit of trouble right now. Swinging a miss with the hammer fist. Yeah, Turner's still trying to, he's still trying to do a little bit of wrist control, but I'm telling you, dude, the Karate Kid is like, nah, man. He is not allowing him to move. Every way he goes the same way, if not opposite. Sitting on that hip and almost in the full mount. Turner was in bad trouble. Hitting with a nice left hand. Karate Kid trying to crawl back over that left leg. Turner got his toes. Dean, my man, dude, Turner had his toes up underneath the cage holding on as Karate Kid trying to drag his ass around there. He's still sitting on that hip, trying to hit it with drop that elbow, make it 2 times. Turner finally is trying to sit up and stand up. Karate Kid sits on the hip. Turner finally gets back to his feet. Jesus Christ, dude. Turner, you better throw some hands. 128 to go, round 1. Turner throws out just a little jab just to let him know he's there. Karate Kid still just standing there right in front of him, waiting on Turner to fuck up so he can crawl on top of him again. He's trying. I give it to Turner for getting up, dude. He tried to get up the entire time. He didn't just lay there. Woo! Turner goes upstairs with a high kick. Just blocked that time. Almost lands the front kick to the midsection. Doesn't work. Fakes the right hand. Big left hand to the middle. Right there to the midsection for an old Karate Kid. DraftKings just put up Turner has received 80% of the bets. Jeez Louise. Well, he better get to it because I'm here to tell you he is in trouble. Matthew, you're a liar. Liar. I'll tell you some stories about myself. Turner, whoo, fakes the right. Big left hand from Turner. Sits him down. The Karate Kid, dude, I guess he thought he was out. Dude, Turner, he was flat on his back. And Turner walked off and let him just live. Why he let him live, I have no idea. He should have jumped on there. Herb did not stop him. Turner looked at Dean like, what the fuck? But nah, man, you got to finish that deal off, dude. You got to finish him off, dude. Nah, dude, I've been where I've been at the bar late and leave. I don't mind going. Dude, I don't mind being by myself. Never have. I don't mind going home and going to fucking bed. Don't mind it at all. I'm already been drinking. I'm already kind of tired now because you know it's late as fuck. You've been up all damn day. It's like, nah, dude. I never, ever minded just being like, you know what? This ain't working out. I'm going to fuck home. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell no. The old hand. Dude, Turner hit him with a bazooka. I mean, just bam. Turner should have jumped on him. He was in trouble. All right, round number 2. He should have jumped on his ass. He did not do it. Whoo, look at the Karate Kid with a nice overhand right. He's trying to get in there again. Oh, hits him with a nice check life. Yeah, he almost checked his life. Check left. Then a nice right hand from the Karate Kid. Turner tries to send out a nice front kick. Push kick, excuse me. The Karate Kid tried to drop down there and get a hold of a double. Has to give up on it quick, dude. I mean, I now understand why he's trying to take this shit to the ground, dude. Turner put that left hand in his life. Karate Kid's still doing his thing, dude. Trying to throw some lefts and right hands. Nice jabs. Jabs been working good. Nice front kick again to the midsection. Yeah, I mean, Karate Kid's is staying kind of covered up, not allowing too much movement, keeping those hands up real high after getting knocked on his ass. Turner uses a nice left jab. Gives up on the right, though. Karate Kid's trying to come to him again, dude. Grabs a hold of his ankle. Make it a double. Picks the legs up, gets him out from underneath there, and crawls right into guard. See, Turner needed to jump on him. Now the Karate Kid has turned this over. I mean, he's crawled over, dude. He's in full mount. He is in full mount. Full mount. Turner's trying to hang on to the arms. Got both arms right over top, not allowing him to move a lot. Now posture's up. Left hand. Swinging a miss with that and try to hammer fist. Did not work. Right hand. Big right hand. Make it 2 times. The Karate Kid, son. Turner fucked up. My man is still in full mount right here. Trying to crawl over on top of that. Or Turner's trying to crawl out of that left side, but it's not working. Yeah, Marciano is like, no, sir. Turner's trying to use his right arm to stop him from crawling up any higher. But I think, but the Karate Kid's trying to keep that right arm around there. I think he's trying to go in there for that arm and choke, which Turner put that arm up and he tried to jump on it real fast. You tried to go too quick. 2:52 to go round 2. He's still sitting on his hip. I mean, he's not full mount. Turner has started to use the cage to kind of slowly crawl up. Karate Kid pulls that left arm right out and flattens him right back out. Now he's sitting on his right hip. Tried to posture up and hit him with a left hand. Nice elbow right through the middle. Just dropped it right there. Marciano's still sitting up top. Turner's trying to sit up. Karate Kid's like, no, sir. No, sir. Nice right hand. Turner's still trying to crawl out of the way there. It has actually flipped. Plus 100 for Turner. Minus 130 there for the old Karate Kid. Right hand. Make it 2 times. Turner's just got that left arm right around the backside of the neck, trying to hang on to him. Now he's crawled out of full mount. Turner uses the cage wall walks it right around there to get that head the other way, but I think that was a bad idea. He has not been able to get up or do anything while he's been out in the middle. The only way he got up last time was he used the cage. Now, Marciano's still sitting on that right hip. And he's trying to get both legs over, and he does. Now he's sitting back on full mount. Right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand again. Turner's in trouble. You better do something. He's going to stop this fight. Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand. That's it. That's it. It's over. Dean stopped it. I mean, he's just covering up, dude, and he's throwing them hands, man. It's like you better try to advance or go up or hang on or do something. You can't just cover up like that. Yeah, dude, Turner fucked up. When he knocked him flat, dude, he should have dove on his ass. You know to finish the fight. You've been fighting long enough. My man Turner received 80% of the bets. 80%. That's terrible. Man, it's over. Everybody lost their money. I mean, old Karate Kid, it's like, dude, if it wasn't for the ground, you would have got your ass whipped, dude. Turner was whipping you on the ground, but there's all kinds of ways to fight, but shit. Yeah, lots of people just lost their money. 80% of the bets, dude, went to Turner. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. But I mean, I know that wasn't hurting him. I mean, he's doing some ground and pound, and he was getting some in there. Ozzy, man, you sees it, buddy. Just chilling, hanging out. Started this bitch at 5. Been here a couple hours now. Let's see. Bo Nichols. Oh my God. 2,100? Holy shit. Plus 1,100. Whoo. If y'all don't know what that means, which is okay, you have to bet. When it says minus 2,100, you have to bet $2,100 to win $100. That is fucking terrible. Oh my God. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You got Alex by KO. I mean, I tend to agree with you there. I mean, Hill's okay, but I mean, it's a coin flip, but I'm leaning pretty harried towards Alex. Pretty harried. All right, let me try something here. Okay. Yeah, old Karate Kid's up here just talking shit. It's like, I understand you want to talk shit, but I mean, dude, you shouldn't have made it out of the first round. Old Turner let you live, son, and that's not good. Yeah. That shit is crazy. They're cutting his mic. Yeah, I can't hear. He's still talking. I mean, he's still going. My man's still getting it. I don't know what he's saying, but he is running that mouth. He is running that mouth, boy. But let's do that. Let's do that. God damn. Now, let's see. Let me get this right here. And then I got a question for y'all. Hill. Okay. Get that poll up there. All right, there we go. Yeah. But Now, we started this thing way early. And I'm sure that y'all do not want to hear me eat, which is fine. I don't blame you. So, I can record this and you can hang out and watch a playback until I come back when I got to get a drink or, go to little boy's room for a minute. Y'all tell me what you want. Or I can put a be right back on the screen and y'all can stare at that and listen to music. It's up to y'all. I'm trying to give like a what you want to do because I got to eat something, dude. Yeah, but that's chips. I mean, I can leave it just sitting here and y'all can stare at the guitars. But like, I'm going to need some water and shit. It's like, I'm just here by myself. Intermission. Just eat live. All right. Yeah, I eat. I just like, I'm going to have to eat something. There's no fucking way. The intro. All right, then. We'll eat right here live. Now, I can put like I don't know, Daniel. I don't know what's being what's coming, but I have like I got like the starting soon. I can put up there. So you got like a little music between that, but they're like showing all the now we're going to prelims, right? So they're going to use up all this time to start showing some other shit. I was going to grab some water. I didn't know if y'all want me to put the starting soon back up there so they can just hang out and listen to the little when the music goes round and round, or you just want to stare at these guitars. Or I have like I made like a little quick thing. It's like, we'll be right back here. Let me show you. I'll transition it right back, but so I made that just in case. I was like, let me put that up there just in case that's what they want to see. Eat a hot dog, no bun, no hands. Get the hell out of here. You give me $5, a whole $5? Yeah, I think I'll pass. But I was like, I could put that up there, or I can just put the starting soon. I just didn't want to leave it a bunch of blank air. I figured if I put that up there, at least there's a little music going on, a little something that's happening right there. That way I can do whatever the hell I need to do. But yeah, either way is fine for me. Either way is fine for me. But yeah, I just wanted to say something. Well, I got the be right back. You saw that. Just write on a piece of paper. Be back soon. Put me up like a little door with a little hand, right? That says we'll be back at this time. Random, he is just like doing other stuff, man. He's got a concert and shit tonight. He's just doing, he comes sometimes he don't. Well, of course he's going to make excuses. Then people know you're live just away. Yeah. I can make one that says small intermission or like a little intermission break. He has a real boss at home. Nah, they're going to that concert. Him and his wife are going. Yeah, that shit. They're showing some replays here. Oof. My goodness. Those fucking elbows from Alex were something serious, dude. Random. Right now, he's just special guest. He was part-time. Then he was seasonal. Right? And then he went to temp, where you call in somebody that you need some help. It's temp. Now, it's just special guest. Just special guest. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button. Goddamn. If y'all just got here, also, they are transitioning from early prelims to prelims. So there's like absolutely nothing going on. So we're just sitting here shooting the shit. Yeah, temp. But now we're just going to do special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, special guest. Yeah. Damn, Cheryl, that's aggressive. Well, Rock, no, you did not. They just got done with the early prelims. Now they're starting the prelims. So you got the Yusuff Lopes fight first, and then Holly after that. Which I imagine Harrison's gonna fuck her up, dude. If I had to guess. This Yusuff fight should be pretty good, though. Should be pretty good. So, yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too terrible. Click to buy $80. And they got me for another 10. Bastards. Don't forget to hit the like button or donate $1 or something. God damn. I lost $10 right off the bat. Plus this fucking 8. That's what? 8%? So $90. God damn. But are they going right into it? I mean, they're showing both fighters here, but nobody's coming out yet. They might be going right into it. Nah, they went right back to a bunch of fucking replays about the fight that ain't even happening yet. Yeah, no, that's what I'm going to start saying. When people say, where's Mike? I'm going to be like, no special guest tonight. Yeah, I guess that now look at them. They're actually showing a little bit of who's getting ready to fight. Replays and shit. Oh, whoa. Dude, Yusuff is a real one, though. I mean, old Diego, he's, my man loves to break your shit. Your arms and your legs. He arm bar, triangle. He loves that shit. Kind of want Cody to beat Bo Nickal. Dude, Cody, I mean, he looked good on his feet, but on the ground, dude, it's like he did not look good at all. Like not even a little. He looked like terrible, actually. He did not look good. He did not look good. I wonder if I have... I used to have a... I think I got rid of it when I created the new... Let me go back to the live show. I had like a picture of Mike. Remember, and he looked like he was sitting here sleeping. God damn, that shit was funny. What did I do with that picture? I think when I I don't have it anymore. I did have it though, but that shit was fucking funny. He just over here like this. He sleep. God damn, that shit was fucking funny. I should put that back. Nope. I don't have it. I just looked. I do not have that. That shit was funny, though. It looks like Ashy Larry. Well, Rock, I appreciate it. We usually do a little jamming, man, but it's like, I'm trying to decide whether I should play music or go restock. Go get some more supplies. Like some chips and shit. But that's going to take a few minutes. So it's like, I'm trying to, and I usually play but I got this one right here. This is one I usually jam with, though. This old beauty. Little 816. Little Taylors. That's like my favorite guitar. That's my favorite. Yeah, I got some of this, but it's like, it's like I got to, heat that shit up. So it's like, that's going to take time. So I'm like, fuck. But, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. So maybe I should do that. But I don't want to have to go. I could like go down there and start it and then come back and hang out while I hear it like heating up and then go back. But I don't want to do that. Oh, dude, Matthew, it's like, it's got to be terrible for you, that process shit. Oh, my God. Because it lasts for like 27 years. So it's like, it lasts forever. So it can't be good. It can't be good. For you in general. Oh, they look at them. About to start these prelims. Or they're just, but everything's lit back up, so I don't know if they're about to walk back out or not. Yep, Uncle Bruce is getting ready to call him up. All right, here we go. Heat it up for 2 minutes. I wish you could like set a microwave to like heat something for 30 seconds and then wait, or a minute and then wait for a minute and then do it again. And then wait for a minute and then do it again. So it just like slowly warms it up. That's how I usually do it. I usually heat it for like a minute. And then, I'll do some stuff while I'm getting everything ready. And then I'll go heat it again. I'll do that like 3 or 4 times. And it just sits in the microwave or in the bowl, and so it just slowly warms up over time. And if I do it that way, it keeps it from getting like real crusty around the outside edge. So that's how I just like slowly just bring the temperature up on it. 1 minute at a time. I thought about like before I do that to like maybe get like a pot and put it on like some warm water or something, but I'm scared I'll break the glass and I'll ruin it. Just right in that glass jar and put it like in a thing of hot water. But I think I'd have to run the hot water for fucking ever to make that happen. But try defrost. Dude, they didn't even show him walking out, y'all. They're in there. This fight's about to happen. They didn't even show him walking out. They like missed that whole thing. Wow. Where's studio mode? Yeah, they missed the whole ass thing. Wow, that's crazy. All right, here we go. Dude, Yusuff tried to leg kick him. He spun completely, did a whole 360, tried to kick him so hard. Diego ain't even phased, though. He's standing right there. That fucking haircut, that's strong, boy. That haircut is so strong. Yusuff still standing, just kind of like waiting on him here a little bit. Diego's like not getting too aggressive, but I mean, he's just right there in front of him. Nice, heavy inside leg kick again. Yusuff sends one back himself. Woo! Yusuff with a stiff left right down the middle. Diego tried to hit him with a two-piece, swing and a miss on those. Nice, heavy calf kick again. Each gentleman wrapped themselves up. Big right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. Ground and pound big time from Diego. Trying to get north to south, or excuse me, Yusuff's trying to stay north to south. Diego is not allowing that to happen. Trying to crawl around the backside and get a handle on it, dude. I didn't even see what he hit him with, but he dropped, and I mean Diego jumped on his ass, ripping uppercut to the body. Big right hand, sits him down again, full mount. Right hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand. Gives up the back, does Yusuff. Right hand, left hand, left hand. That's it. Stop that motherfucker now, son. Holy shit. Diego is not fucking around. Was not fucking around, dude. Diego's over talking to Dana like, let me get that money. Look at old fucking Facebook. Book of Faces is here all the time now. Does he have a little stake in this deal? I mean, he's with old Mark Mark's there like all the time. I mean, cage side too. Jeez Louise, that was fast. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I didn't see what he hit him with to start with. An uppercut. He hit him with an dude, he hit him with this check left uppercut. And I mean, he went down, but then he got back up. Then they got in a clinch, and he hit him with that uppercut check right again, and down he went in full mount. And then as soon as he did, Yusuff give up the back, and I mean, here come 3 bazookas from Diego, and that was it. That was all my man needed to see. He's like, okay, that's enough. Diego's pumped up too, boy. Oh, Derek. God damn it. Hey. I'm going to try to remember. I have been, with the prelims, I've been pausing it when the fight's going on. That's my bad, y'all. If you don't have YouTube Premium and you got an ad, I'm so sorry for that. I apologize. I meant to hit the pause button. I forgot. Fuck. Damn it. Now I'm gonna try to remember. They're showing old Barbara here getting some photos, boy. She cheesing it up too, son. All right, we got the Holly Holm. About to get that ass whipped. I'm going to remember. Wait, you know what? Where's the papers? Hold on. I ain't going nowhere. All right, sorry. All right. Now, hold on a second. Ads. All right, boom. Put ads off during fight. Dude, I mean, he put him down 2 times. Now, on this, I have an iPad right here that shows me what's going on. Let me move that back for a second. Shows me what's happening. And so I just put that right here because I always look at this. all the time. But now I got it. Playing your commentary for my passengers. Trying to push your channel. Viva Las Vegas. Oh. Well, hopefully they don't mind some boy, when I get excited for the passengers in Derek's vehicle, there might be a little language. I'm gonna apologize right now for that. Apologize right now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, old Zach Brown in there. I love that hat, dude. They don't care. All right, then. Dude, I can't. Dude, Diego hit him with two monster uppercuts. I mean, my man's legs went limp. He get weak in the knees. Well, I'm glad they don't care. I'll take this lid off so I can just have this. Dude, Holm just looking like the worst alcoholic, right? She looked like she'd been sitting on a bar stool for a long time, like smoking all the cigarettes. God damn, she looked rough. Holy shit. My goodness. I mean, Harrison don't look a whole lot better with that. I don't know what that horse face you got, but goddamn. But Holm, boy, looking like that. Boy, like she got a Milwaukee best in that left hand and got her those cigarette in the right. Just got that shake. Fuck this place. That's what Holly Holm looked like, y'all. They just showed her face, and that's exactly what she looked like. God almighty, that's terrible. That is fucking terrible. Seasoned. That shit's called overcooked, sir. That's like that's not even well done. That shit is burnt. That's like, how long has them pork chops been in the oven? 4 hours? Yeah, that's too long. God almighty. I don't know what kind of damage, but lots of it. Lots of it. I'm here to tell you. Boy, she had some curlers in her hair. Woo, shit. And a cigarette and a Budweiser. My God. That shit would be funny as fuck. She could go, that's what she should do for Halloween. Get her a Budweiser and a cigarette and put a curlers in her hair. She could go as a 90-year-old grandma. Where the fuck is Mike? At a concert. Miller High Life, yeah, you're right about that. But just that old regular old Budweiser can, you know what I mean? Just that red and white. Just what are a nice. Do they make Winston cigarettes anymore? The Winstons, they probably don't. But like a Winston 100, one of them long models. That shit would be terrible. That shit would be terrible. Sorry. People texting and shit. But yeah, one of those, dude, I'm telling you. I know some of y'all can't see what they're showing here on this video, but my shit was not good. Shit was not good. It was terrible. Sure, I don't even know if it's sun damage, but it's definitely rough.
What happened, dude?
What you mean? What happened, dude?
Dude, I be like looking the stream and be like, psst. So I'm like, what happened?
You looking at the stream?
Are you on you on Earth right now? What happened? You live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Oh, how come I can't find you? I'll be over here trying to show my homies the thing, and you be like, psst.
No, I've been live since 5.
Bitch, let's see.
Yeah. Now you gonna hang up? How are you going to hang up? Mike could be like, here, let me show off. I'm never there. I never show up. But let me show off. Dude, Cheryl, looking rough, dude. Looking like she just been drinking all night, and then her husband whooped her ass when she come home real late. She didn't look good at all, son. I'm telling you, she had a Budweiser and a 100. Where I was last week. Oh, and the only reason you came over here because your wife did. Otherwise, you'd have been like, nah, player. I got to do this. I got to do that. And on top of that, you showed up with 40 minutes to go. Don't you be talking like you did something. Yeah, them Pall Malls. 100s. I'm telling you. Holly Holm looked terrible. Dude, I'm picking Kayla. There's no... Dude, I think Holly's about to get an ass whipping, dude. Surprise you my ass. And I mean, I can roll the tape back. I'll be there at 5. I can only stay 2 hours. Boy, I never seen or heard nothing. Never seen or heard nothing. My man he sleep. I guarantee you he took a nap. Oh, man, I just woke up. We about to leave for the concert. My bad. I got high and shit. I got all fucked up and I took a nap. Mikey B go to sleep anywhere, y'all. Motherfucker sit down on the couch too long, he's like... out. My man sleep. Drive down the road in the car. Sleep. I don't know how he ain't fell asleep behind the wheel and run into like all the guardrails. That's what happens when you work. Get the fuck out of here. Work. I think you worked at the what? You worked at the cabinet. You ain't worked since you was a cabinet fella. Hell no. I mean, you had to tote cabinets in and out. That's work. That's hot here in Texas. But you ain't worked since then. Work. Working now. No, you ain't. You going to the concert. It's 7:30. Starts at 8. You may be working on some bullshit. That's what you working on. Yeah, hitting licks. Working in the air condition. Would you have to stop your car? Roll the window down for a second? That's it. That's all you had to do. Act like you fucking doing something. You better get the hell out of here. My man, terrible. Dude, I'm here to tell you right now, fucking Snapchat is the worst, dude. I'm mobile. Yeah, I hear you. You mobile, all right. I'm fat. It's hard to get out the car. My man said, I work on my ass all day. All day. Won't y'all be like Mike Benoit and give $10? If like 10 of y'all did that, boy, we might break even. Maybe. Dude, they're showing is that what she looks like? Like just sitting there chilling? Oh, man. Dude, Miss Harrison. That bitch is rough. She looked rough, too. Sitting there just chilling. My God. I mean, she don't look as bad as Holm, but... Dude, Holly Holm looking like she has been in the ballroom all year. What a good old Milwaukee Bess. It's a good thing they make makeup, because fuck. That's terrible. This is rough looking, son. They need all there. And look at Holly. They're showing Holly now. She got lots of makeup on. But when they just showed her, yeah, see, boy, she loaded up. The camera got her all the prettiness on. But they just showed her ass getting ready for this fight. She did not look good. Where's my shot, though? Dance monkey? Nah. Where you at 5 o'clock? It cancels out. You owe more money. They're showing her claim to fame where she head kicked Ronda Rousey to death. But she ain't head kicked nobody since then. What I hate about her is when she starts like throwing lots of fists and shit. She starts, It's like, shut the fuck up. Just kidding, lazy and fat. These licks taste good, though. Dude, Harrison leaking. And they're showing they're showing some highlights. That was a highlight? They've showed the Rousey head kick 15 times. They showed another highlight where they both leg kicked each other. Their feet connect together at the same time. That was a highlight for old Holm. Not good. Just got back. Notice Fatty's still not there. Oh, he's not coming, Matthew. He's going to a concert. Like, he ain't coming at all. He was supposed to come at 5. But nah. He's supposed to come 5 to 7 and then bail. But nope. He didn't do that. So, you didn't get to see him then. You ain't getting to see him the rest of the time. Oh, B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. You missed Diego. Uppercut. Yusuff. 2 monsters. Dropped him on the first one. Yusuff gets back up. Took another uppercut. Went down. Full mount. The ground and pound ensued. And they had to stop it. I mean, he beat his ass. Diego beat the shit out of Yusuff. And nobody gives a fuck about Pussifer. They suck anyway. And A Perfect Circle and Primus. All 3 bands suck. If you ask me. When's the last time Primus did anything? 20 years ago? Mikey B's going to go try to headbang with no hair. Sounds trash. It is, Matthew. It is. I mean, listen. I'm all here on the radio. 90s country. But let's be real. This yeah. Oh, Pris missing like O2. Yeah. Mikey B's trying to relive them glory days, though. You know, he's kind of getting to where he's getting old. So he's like, fuck, I got to go do some young shit. What the young kids is doing. But when he gets there, like, everybody has gray hair and shit. He's like, fuck. So he's just trying to, like, hurry up. But we gotta, come on, let's be real. I listen to 90s country because today's country is like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And that late 80s, 90s country, you know it's the bass. You know it's the bass. No, it's good. If y'all just got here, old Yusuff got knocked a full out by Diego. Round 1, real fast. Like a minute in. Maybe a minute and a half, it was over. So they're like trying to get everybody else ready. Holly's got to smoke her one more Pall Mall and drink her another Budweiser and she'll be ready. then she will be rocking and rolling. Paul who? Oh, fuck the world. But yeah, that's the way it goes, though. Are they going to show them walking out, or are they just going to be in there randomly, like last time? Dude, they're like, yeah, now, but this fucking latest shit has been just horrendous, dude. Yeah, dude, Mike, they're not showing, like, nobody's, like, the early prelims, they all had walkouts. You know, where you walk out and they play some music and you, like, fucking do your thing and act all badass? These prelims, like, no walkouts. They show a bunch of fucking highlights and a bunch of this and a bunch of that. And then the next thing you know, they're in there and Uncle Bruce is calling them up. Garrett, I will put you in timeout. But yeah, like nobody is like getting no walkouts right now on the prelims. Yeah, like Holly and Harrison, they're both in there. And here goes Holly, left and right. I mean, boy, she's going to walk 7.5 miles before the fight even starts. I don't know why she does that. She looks like an idiot. Oh, I know, Garrett. I'm just giving you a hard time. Boy, as she goes again, she's still looking at her. Right. Excuse me. Now right. Now back left. All right, hold on. 2 bounces. 2 hops. All right, back right. Get my 2 hops in. 2 hops. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. To the left this time. To the right this time. I mean, this bitch ain't stopped walking yet. My God. All right, here we go. And Brown Sugar. All right, here we go. All right, round 1. All right, look at here. Pause the ads. Derek, I got you. Paused. Pause them bitches. Holly Holm's right. Ooh, look at Harrison. Just lunge right in there with a nice right hand. Right down the pipe. Just popped her ass real quick. Hit her again with another fast right. Act like she's going to hit her. Dude, Harrison is like fucking humongous, dude. Jesus Christ, this bitch is thick. Up top. Not on the bottom. Thin as fuck, but up top, boy, she's thick. Holy shit. A lot of this. Harrison's trying to use that right jab. I think she's trying to set up that overhand left. Because a couple times, she tried to go upstairs with a high kick. It did not work, dude. Holly wrapped a couple underhooks in, dude, and tried to take her down, except Harris landed on top. But then Holly rolls her ass, son. Rolled her ass and crawled on that right hip. Harrison's trying to stand back up, giving up the back, trying to stand up, one hand up, one knee up now. On her knee, finally gets back to her feet, gets her ass. Dude, that bitch is strong. I wouldn't say none of these things I've been saying to her face. Hell no. That's a huge bitch. My God, big left hand. Make it 2 check lefts right there. Holy shit. Right up, just a little nice dirty boxing. Holly's still hanging on with an underhook in, 2 of them. Like, I thought I had you down on the ground. And Holly tried to throw her, hip throw her. It did not work. Harrison just manhandled her ass and took her straight down. Holy shit. Just took her straight down. Here comes a big right hands. Make it 2 times. Trying to crawl over into a full mount as she sits on that right hip. Holly's doing everything she can, but it's not working. Dude, Harrison is fucking strong. Holy shit. Big elbow. Elbow again. Right hand, left hand, right hand. 2 times. Trying to crawl on the back and give that choke up. Dude, Holly is now trying to get up. Dude, Harrison's just right. I mean, she's just muscling her ass down to the ground. Trying to hit her with the right hand. Just down here on the ground, just popping her ass with this little bit of ground and pound. She's sitting on her right hip. I mean, she's in the full mount. Holm is trying to sit up. It's not working. She's trying to trap her leg, but she is basically sitting right on top of Holly's right hip. Holly's got a hold of her left hand. Elbow. I mean, Harrison just pushes off and bam. Elbow, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, right hand, elbow, elbow. Jesus fucking elbow, left elbow. Dude, Harrison's beating the shit out of her. Left hand, left hand, left hand, elbow, left hand, right hand, right hand. Jesus Christ. Harrison is beating her ass. Right hand again to the forehead that time. Holly's using her legs, trying to get her up off of her. Harrison is like, fuck you, and just pushes him out the way. Hits her again with a left. Follows it up with another right hand. Holly's trying to cover up. Just drops the elbow right in her face. Holy shit. And then Harrison drops right back down into guard. Holly is doing all she can to hang on. She's looking all up at the ceiling. She's looking for Jesus, somebody to help her ass. Like, holy shit. Big elbow again. Just drop that boom. Again, make it 2 times. Followed up with another right hand. Holly finally gets a left arm around the backside of the neck to try to hold her from posturing up as she sits in guard right there. 1 minute to go, round 1. Holy fuck. Right hand, right hand, right hand. I mean, she's just right hand. Wow. Dude, Harrison is beating her ass. Holly tried to throw a hammer fist back, but it is not working. Nothing is working. 30 seconds. Holy shit. Holly's hanging on. I mean, she's got both arms right around her now, hanging on. Harrison's just mashing her face into the fucking cage. Holly tries to hit her with these little baby-ass right hands. Nope. That didn't work either. I mean, the best thing she can do is at 18 seconds, just try to hang on. Dude, Harrison pushes up on her chest and just dropping elbows to her forehead. I mean, wow, 10 seconds. Just dominating her. Yeah, Holly, you shouldn't have walked so much. Maybe you should have stood still and got some extra rest. Holy shit. Wow. That was aggressive. Chris likes them big, though. I don't like them big. I just like them thick. Sonic, that's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. She is put her on the ground and beating her ass. I mean, it's round 1. I mean, that was round 1. I started the ads back because it only allows me to do it for 10 minutes. So I'm trying to make sure I can be able to pause them and start them and stop them. Dude, PT, I don't know who all's watching this, but she is so fucking big. I mean, she is muscled up, son. All right, here we go. Round 2. Harrison's she is wide, boy. Holm is fuck, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? You got in the fucking ring and you run around too much. That face of Harrison, though, wow, that's tough. It's tough. Oh, look at Holly with a nice side kick to the midsection. Nice. Right there to the sternum. Harrison's still standing right there in front of her. I don't give a shit. She tried to hit her with her right hand that might have killed her. Swinging a miss on that one, though. Follows it up with a nice right and left hand, swinging a miss on those two. Holly tried to do, Harrison upstairs with a high kick. Shoots down. Son, that one landed. Shoots down, tries to grab a hold of her. Gets up there trying to go for that standing guillotine. That might be deep. I can see it around the backside of the neck. That's deep. She's lifting Holly up off the fucking ground. Big knee. She let go of it. Harrison's just mashing her ass right into that old cheese grater. Not allowing her to move at all. I mean, just using her hands and just mashing her in the fucking face. Harrison just puts her on the hip and slings her down into full mount. Here comes the right hands. right hand, and she's trying to trap a big elbow again, trying to trap her right arm. She's trying to crucify her. Holly has to give up the back. That's terrible. Right hand, left hand, excuse me. Make it 2 times. I mean, she's on her back. Left, right, left. Is she going, dude, uh-oh. That's deep. That's deep. It's over. Choked her ass out, made her tap. I mean, fucking shit. Dude, she dominated her. Dominated her. I paused it. Now I resumed them again. She dominated her ass. Holly versus, yes, Eric. She got her fucking ass whooped. Wow, that's aggressive. I mean, she grabbed her, dude, she had her left arm, or excuse me, her right arm, grabbed around the backside. I got to stand up and show you all this shit. Just in case any of y'all ain't watching. Right around that left arm, grabbed her right arm around the backside of her neck and just like this, and threw her on the ground, crawled into full mount, and started boxing her in the face. Holly gave up the back. She grabbed her left arm out of the way, put her arm underneath there, rear naked choke, made her tap. I mean, that didn't even look fair. I mean, just beat her ass. I mean, that was so one-sided, it wasn't even funny. Don't break a hip. Oh, fuck you. I mean, Harrison didn't even break a sweat, dude. I mean, she beat the fuck out of Holly. What was the odds to that? It didn't say. I guarantee they was through the roof. Holly, you need to quit. I mean, she beat your ass like it was nothing. Holly's number 5. Harrison's not even a ranked fighter and beat her ass. Wow. That shit was early stoppage. It's called tap out. Or go to fucking sleep. I guess she had a little glisten. Does Harrison? A little glisten. Holly looks like she just got hit by a truck. A big truck. God almighty. She's going for the belt. Oh, dude, dude, Sonic, I don't know. Dude, I mean, I don't know if you're watching this, Sonic. This bitch, if she, I'm not saying that she's on the juice, but I'm telling you, her neck muscles all in here, even her front neck muscles, traps, her shoulder. I mean, she is big, dude. I mean, fuck. She's so fucking strong. Dude, I mean, she picked Holly up and just manhandled her. Took her right to the ground. I don't know why she let her out of round 1. I mean, she was beating the fuck. I mean, she already had her mounted. I guess she probably could have finished that round 1. Let it go to 2 for some reason. But, I mean, it was just domination. She beat her ass in round 1, and she stomped her ass in round 2. Very, very easily. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, but I mean, she's shaking Rogan's hands, dude, and her fucking arms are like, as she shakes, it's like, whoa. I mean, the muscles just fucking jerking all over the place, dude, as she does it. Like, just whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, fuck. Her back, dude. I mean, fuck. That's a big bitch right there. Holy shit. Look at old cowboy. Here's show cowboy. He's in the octagon. Eric, I mean, I would, if you said she's on it, I wouldn't argue. If they're like, yeah, she popped hot, and I'd be like, yep. 100%. I wouldn't be like, oh man, for real? I mean, why would you? I mean, no. Fuck no. Her nipples have muscles. I'm telling you, every ounce of that bitch is ripped up. She's so big. I mean, it's like shocking how big she was. Oh, Johnny, I don't give a shit. Oh, I don't care, like, at all. I'm just saying. That was crazy. I'm just saying how big she is. It's like, she's big bitch, boy. It's a big bitch. I mean, they're showing Sterling and Kattar, but they're not going to show him walk out, so I ain't give her John Jones. I mean, Cheryl, barely. Just barely. Oh, it was a great win. I mean, it was straight domination from start to finish. Holly had zero chance where you was like, oh, look at Holly go. None. There was never like that happened. Never. But they haven't started yet. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. What y'all want the starting soon screen, or what you want? You want a little music? The starting, music go round and round, or what you want? Before this next one starts, or y'all just want to stare at this the geek towers? Music? Well, I mean, I can only give you the starting soon music go round and round screen. If that's what you want. That I can do. We jamming? Well, I wish I could put rest in peace, Chris Hitball. All right, I'll put the starting soon screen up there. Well, no, I'm just trying not to be an ass then. All right, I'll be right back. Stare at the guitars. Shit, forgot my drink. Alrighty. Figure I'd take me a little leak. All right. Oh, yeah. I'll put the starting music on immediately. What? Everybody was like, just go do it. So I was like, okay. Staring at the chairs. Everybody's like, just get a drink. Well, take it. I'll just get me a drink. Fuck it. Fuck it. Tears in the bucket. But I am. So I can, let me, okay, let me do that. All right. This way I can have a little something. Here we go. Perfect. Let's make it there. Or maybe there. Okay. Well, that looks stupid as fuck. Let me go down to like here. Okay. And then let me go here. And go down to there. Oh, Garrett. Dude, I only got to watch a little bit before I had to fucking bail. Let me do that. Oh, that's way better. And then, so, dude, Scotty's for real, man. I mean, I mean, we'll see. I'm hoping he'll do a little something. I like Scotty. I like Scotty, but I don't know how he did. I didn't get to see him finish. I'm trying to fix this real quick. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. So let me turn that off. Okay. Off. Okay. Studio mode. All right, perfect. I get this ready. But I don't know who. Yeah, dude, he is like, he's fucking killing the game. I like Max Homa too. So I like to see Masters leaderboard. Let me see. I didn't get to see where it finished. Yeah, Scheffler. God damn. Dude, I like Homa. I'd like to see Homa win. That'd be sweet. I'm not a huge Morikawa fan. I saw him. If anybody has Netflix and you watch The Swing, he was on that, and he's like a real kind of arrogant. You know, you can tell like when he's like not on the golf course smiling. He's like real kind of like I'm way better than you kind of thing. And he's real, I don't know. So I'm not a huge Morikawa fan, you know, just his whole demeanor and, you know, like his sponsors was like talking to him. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. You know, it was like zero discussion. Like, well, let me see what you got. No, I'm not doing that. It was like, but he was like real asshole-ish, I guess I should say. Dookie, there's like way more than that. I can see him. But yeah, everybody should hit the like button. Like right now. That should definitely happen. I guess they're just showing like the fucking the replays or the highlights and all that shit, and no more walking outs for the prelims. I don't understand that. You would think they would show all that, especially with it being 300. But they're absolutely not. They didn't show the first one with Diego and Yusuff. Didn't show that one at all. Did not show Holly Holm or any of those girls walking out. None of that. Yeah, Sterling. I mean, dude, this is it a coin flip? I guess it's leaning more Sterling, but I mean, Kattar could definitely, you know, you got to watch Sterling though. He'll bitch out. He'll bitch quick. What's up, Andy? Yeah, he'll bitch out real fast. You know how he does. He loves to bitch out quick. Yeah. I mean, we all saw him bitch out on television. Everybody know he'll bitch out if he can. He'll take the easy way out. Nah. I mean, you never know. Shaving and watching you, my brother. Damn. My man said, let me shave my face. I need to shave my face. God damn. Oh, yeah. That's a quitting motherfucker, boy. He loves to quit. Yeah, fake eye poke. It's like, dude, it's like I can understand if like you would like in a real fight, right? And some shit happens like on the street. I get that. And you're like, man, you eye poke me, and then your friends like jump in and save you, and you got eye poke. You're like, I got eye poked in the eye, or whatever the case. But like on TV, where they have replay and slow mo, like everybody can see you're full of shit, dude. It's like everybody. It's like they're gonna replay this to see the eye poke. That's what they want to do. Just like, yeah, look at that eye poke. It was terrible and blah, blah, blah. And, It's like, dude, faking an eye poke on TV? Boy, you really look like a bitch. Oh, yeah, we all saw. We all saw you bitched out. You quit. Oh, yeah, Andy, it was like rolling around on the ground like he's, fake the knee top. That's right. Yeah, fake the knee. Yeah, that's right. You're all rolling around like you concussed. It's like, dude, that's right. Who was it with the fucking eye pokes? Oh, that was last week with a double eye poke. You're right. Sorry, I got confused. But yeah, all rolling around on the fucking ground. It's like, dude, we all saw it didn't happen. Last week. No, I mean, we was talking about that. I was talking about last week with the eye pokes, where it's like, I didn't eye poke anybody, and it's like, dude, you had 2 fingers in my man's eyeballs. You act like you didn't do anything. It's like, come on, man. But it was that was legit. We're talking about old fucking roll around there. Old Sterling roll around on the ground like he can't. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Yeah, Weidman. Oh yeah, he quit. There was a way out. He knew he could win the belt, and he quit. Oh yeah, about like 5 eye pokes, but the last 2 eye pokes in both eyeballs within like 12 seconds was more than my man could stand. Oh yeah, Weidman will stab you right in your eyeball, and then when you can't see, he'll box the shit out of you. Oh hell yeah, Andy. But yeah, Sterling, it's like, come on, dude. We all saw you bitch out. We all saw you quit. So you could win a belt. Because that was the only way you was going to win that night. We all saw it. I mean, it's terrible, but we all saw. Who's after this? Okay, Jiri and Alec. Rakic. Okay. I mean, we'll find out. I guess it's just it's just terrible. Because that's what you're known as, right? It's like you do that shit one time, dude. It's like you a bitch. ESPN fucking up. Mine's working. Mine ain't stopped yet. But it's like I just think such a cowardly act to fake something like that, because it's a terrible situation, right? You know what I mean? It's like not good. So it's definitely a terrible thing, but Hulu's fucking up. Oh, okay. You definitely don't want to. Oh, Herzog. I'm a little bit behind. I noticed that this shit started already. All right, let me get that timer going here. I may try to jump live here in a minute and see if it's like, because it was like one was behind the other. No, they're not doing it. Yeah, I don't understand why they're not, but they are definitely not doing it. All right, round one. Sterling comes flying out there real fast, trying to work that oblique kick, trying to get up underneath there. Kattar's like, Calvin's basically trying to go backwards. Oblique kick again from Sterling. Calvin's not, I mean, he's not retreating too much. He's still standing there, keeping that leg kind of bent. Sterling tries to go upstairs with a high kick, just out of reach that time. Oh, let me pause the ads. Delay ads. Sterling's definitely changing levels. Calvin's still just kind of, I mean, he's being pretty patient. You know, Sterling tries to get fancy, try to duck down underneath, hit him with a check right. That one worked for Sterling that time. Keep that in your mind there, Calvin. That way when he does it again, you can put that knee right on his forehead, then send him around dizzy. Whoo! Look at Calvin. Lunges in there with a nice left hand. That one worked good. That one worked real good, actually. Oh, Calvin goes upstairs with a high kick that looked like it steadied him for a second, but Sterling recovered quickly. Goes right back into a oblique kick. Calvin tries to go back over the top. That did not work there for Sterling. Calvin steady trying to get in there. Oof. Sterling puts that head down, starts to swing wildly. You got to watch his ass. He hit him on the backside of the shoulder, then tried to hit him with a right hand. The right hand swing and a miss on that one. Act like he was going to go upstairs with a high kick. Back out of the way does Calvin. He didn't want no part of that. Herzog still standing real close. He's backed off of it now. Calvin's trying to get a little bit closer to him. Sterling's on the move, man. Moving out of the way to his left, just straight circling. Tries to go upstairs again with that high kick. Calvin's too far away for that to even happen. Missed him by about a foot. Oof. That front kick almost landed on the mouth. It may have. Calvin just licked his lips like that. Like, I don't know if it landed. It looked close. Sterling shoots down there for the single. Grabs a hold of it. Hanging on with dear life. Calvin's still hanging on. Tries to pop up. Hits him with a right hand. Left hand. Ripping right hand to the body. Sterling's still hanging on that right leg. Calvin's fighting like hell to stay to his feet. Finally gets overcome and sits on his backside. Back still mashed up to the cage. Sterling sitting around the waist. Hip. Low hip. Yeah. Yeah, just shitty fights. But yeah, Sterling's still hanging on around the waist right there. Calvin's finally back to his right knee. One hand on the mat. Sterling picks both legs up. He's using that right hand to stay flat. His backside is off the ground. He's sitting basically on his right knee. Sterling's got one hand right around the backside of the waist, trying to hit him with the left hand. Make it 2 times on that left hand. Yeah, Calvin is trying to control the head. Sterling's trying to hit him with the left hand, both hands right around the waist. Sitting right up on his left hip, not allowing him to, I mean, he was sitting up on his knee. He's trying to stand up. All right, he finally gets back to both feet. Sterling's trying to drag him back down to the ground, uses all his weight and just kind of pushes down off the right, letting the cage help him. Sterling's still just riding that left hip, crawling around the backside, hits him with a nice little left uppercut from behind there. Calvin's got one knee down, one hand down. Sterling's still sitting on that left hip. Good wrist control from Calvin there. Sterling tried to let go and hit him with a bazooka right hand, but it did not work. Spinning back fist lands right on the glove. Calvin tries to go upstairs, Sterling tries to go upstairs with a high kick just out of reach. Just out of reach that time. I mean, he's trying a lot of nice oblique kick from Sterling that time. Calvin's trying to get a little bit closer, but Sterling's acts like he's going to go left and shoots right. I mean, and Calvin's a lot of chasing. A lot of chasing him around. Lunges in there with a nice left hand just off the chin, but just didn't have a whole lot of mustard on it. 20 seconds to go. Round 1. Calvin still coming forward. Sterling again shoots for that single. Gets a hold of it. Runs him right into the ground. Calvin uses his knee. Pulls it up real high. Keeps it on the shoulder. Pulls hard down on the back of the head. Sterling tries to get up in the guard and hit him with a couple of hammer fists with 4 seconds to go. It did not work. Tries to crawl back up underneath. An up kick does Sterling, and that's the end of the round. Is that it? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Nope. Wrong one. I put the B right back there on accident. I was going to put that there so when people come in, it was like, oh, okay. See what's going on. But yeah, Johnny, it's I would have much rather had good cards. I mean, the early prelims. I mean, 5 o'clock, fuck. Makes for a long day. Especially when you start the card off good, dude. It's like, can't miss all those fights. You could have put some of those dudes in some of those other ones weeks ago. I know you're trying to stack up for 300. Nobody wants to get hurt. Everybody wants to fight on 300, but fuck. You got no names and not even ranked fighters fighting in the main event. It's like, it's terrible. But they're loading up for 300. Yeah, Andy, Sterling is like trying to keep this on the ground. I mean, Calvin's doing all he can to keep it to his feet, but we'll see. Well, it's hard to move. All right, here we go. Round number 2. When Sterling's constantly trying to run you down on your legs and pull you down, so you don't want to get too fancy. Reaches out there with a nice check left. Sterling sends back a heavy leg kick. Tries to kick for the body, and then Sterling again shoots down, grabs a hold of a double, has to pop or postures back up with 2 underhooks in. 1 underhook, 1 overhook. Calvin's trying to fight him off as Sterling's still trying to drop down and grab a hold of singles. Sterling does not want this to be on the feet. He wants to get this down to the ground. Calvin's doing everything he can to keep it to the feet. But he's just, I mean, there's a lot of people saying, 10-9 for Sterling. But it was just a lot of hanging on, though. So, I mean, it wasn't a whole lot of damage or anything that happened, if you ask me. But it still is round. Yeah. Sterling's still, I mean, he's hanging on to his left leg, using his right hand to grab a hold to his Calvin's right ankle. And Calvin's using both hands to control his left wrist. So there's not a whole lot of places to go because he only has one arm. And Calvin's sitting on that arm with his right leg. So 1 knee down, both knees down for Sterling, but he just postures back up. Calvin finally gets back up to both feet. Sterling's just mashing him into that cage. Not really progressing or doing anything, but I think he's just trying to get it down to the ground, do a little ground and pound. But Calvin is he's blocking that quite well. He's using the ball of his foot to kick him in the back of the calf as Sterling. As they mashed up to the cage, he's instead of using your knee, he's using that ball of his foot to do that. Tried to throw a nice knee to the midsection. Did not reach for Sterling. Nice knees to the inside leg. Make it the thigh for Calvin. He's having to start to block it now. They're starting to sting. Swing and a miss. God damn, big knee right into the cage for Sterling. He missed. Yeah, I mean, 2 hands right around the waist for Sterling. He's trying to get this back down to the ground. Calvin is constantly fighting him, but that was the second time he almost need him right now. Right in the dick. Aljo's just like not. I mean, Calvin gets out of the way to one way, tries to go. Sterling wraps him up on the left side. Hangs on. Just hanging on. Not doing a whole lot. Not doing a whole lot. Finally, Sterling lets go of him. Tries to hit him with a left hand. Right hand, left hand, right hand. Okay, that was good for Sterling. Calvin's still coming right back forward, though. Sterling's still trying to get a hold of that lead leg, though. Every chance he gets, Calvin's coming forward. Sterling acts like he's about to drop and try to grab a hold of a single. Sterling's just constantly on the move to the left. Constantly moving left. Constantly moving left. Yep. And then shoots again. Grabs a hold of the double. Gets the double. Takes him down. Pulls Calvin down. Sterling doesn't have a whole lot of place to go here. He's hanging on to both, right, basically behind the thighs. And Calvin's hanging on around the backside of his waist. So there was kind of north to south, but on his back to the chest. Sterling finally let go of that and is in side control now. So that's a little bit better, but it was like a terrible position. He's trying to crawl into full mount. Calvin keeps the bottom of his foot on his left knee to stop that from happening. Sterling's just, I mean, he's just laying there. It's like I don't know what to say here. He's not, I mean, he hasn't even like thrown a punch here. He's chest to chest, side control. Sterling is literally just laying there. Not moving. Not trying to progress. Got both hands like this, wrapped around the chest, the upper chest. 10 seconds, and he's just hanging on. Like this. Chest to chest, just kind of just hanging on. I mean, that's the end. I mean, that was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wow. Okay. Yeah, hit the like button, y'all. Yeah, I mean, but Johnny, I'm hearing you on that, but it's like there's like nothing to do there. They're running an ad, so I'm going to run one. But there's like, you got to stay away from Sterling because he's literally hanging on. He's not doing anything. He's just trying to be on top of you on the ground and then just lay there. I mean, because there was north to south there where he's holding onto his legs and he got into side control. But as soon as he got into side control, he took his right arm, connected it to his left arm, and he did this. He just hung on. He just laid there as Calvin tried to get up and move around. But it's like you got somebody laying on top of you with their hands locked. It's like it's pause these ads again. It's like it's terrible. All right. Round 2. Excuse me. Round 3. All right. Sterling tried to come out with a right hand, low leg kick. Again, shoots for the single, grabs a hold of the back, climbs onto his back. Actually gives up on that. He's hanging on to Calvin's left leg, and around his waist is Sterling. That's it. Oh, nice. There's 2 knees to the backside. Calvin's got one hand flat on the mat. Try to do another knee to the backside. Sterling's just hanging on. Calvin's fighting both wrists, trying to let loose. Sterling is like sitting on that left hip again, hanging on. I mean, both hands. Calvin is pushing down, both hands trying to break this grip that he has like this. But he's just hanging on. He finally got them both broke. Sterling just wrapped one hand around the left leg. Now, never mind, got two hands. He's just hanging on. He just threw the knee. That's the first. That's two knees to the inside thigh. Make it 3-4. So, yeah, he's just throwing knees to the thigh. Now he's hanging on to the single. Took Calvin down, except Calvin hung on to the back. I mean, this is terrible. Sterling's got one hand around the waist. Calvin's got both overhooks as Sterling has his head. I mean, yeah, Herzog's like, we got to do something. I mean, because he's kind of sitting on his left leg, or excuse me, make it Calvin's right leg. He's not doing anything. He's like, he tries to pull him out. Like Calvin's sitting like this. Sterling's hanging on around his butt in guard. Face to ribs. And that's it. Calvin's obviously trying to get out, but Sterling, he's trying to get that left arm around so he can match with his right arm, and he does. He gets him around there, and now he's just hanging on, just like this. He's laying there. He has his chin in his ribs. Calvin's like, his hands are locked. He's not trying to hit or do anything. He's just like, I mean, just hanging on to him like you would do, like your big brother would hang on to you so you can't do shit. Put the head away so you can't take any damage. Oh, he just threw a right hand to the ribs. That's it. He's still, I mean, it's like he tries to crawl across the right hip, but he is not doing anything. There goes a knee to the side. Second knee. That's it. Calvin bucks his ass. Sterling just jumps on his back, and he's about to DDT his ass. He did. Now here come the hammer fist. He literally WrestleMania'd his ass and started throwing hammer fist. 118 to go round 3. I mean, now he's in the guard again. Sterling locks his... Wait a minute. He actually let go of the lock and tried to hit him with a left hand. Holy shit. All right, never mind. He's back to hanging on. Oh, he just dropped an elbow. And a left hand. Wow. Calvin's trying to get up. Sterling's just kind of like over top of him. Not like, no. You're going to have to lift both of us up. Calvin's trying to squirrel out of the way to his right side, but he's just laying there. Calvin got both his knees up between them, and as soon as he didn't, Sterling just kind of laid back down flat, hanging on to one arm, and is just kind of laying over. 20 seconds to go. Yep, now he has one hand over, just hanging on to his hands here. He's just laying there. Belly to belly, hanging on to his left arm is Sterling. Now he finally throws 3 right hands to the side and tries to hit him with a left hand. It's like, okay, dude. I mean, okay, you won. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, that is just fucking garbage. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm sorry, folks. I literally can't do anything about that. It just laid there. Yeah, he's going to win because the ground control. But it's like when you just lock your hands and lay on somebody against a cage, you're kind of fucked. I mean, I'm hearing you, but lock your hands and just lay on somebody. I mean, this is supposed to be it's supposed to be a fight, not a hug-a-thon. I don't know, Johnny. That I don't know. Yeah, Big Brother. I mean, that's basically all that happened because Sterling knows that Calvin has to stand up with him laying on him. It's kind of hard to do. I mean, that was whatever. Yeah, that's what that was. All right, so that fight's over. But, yeah. It is what it is. But, yeah, they're not showing any walkouts. All the early prelims, if you just got here, all the early prelims, they all showed them walking out. Adesanya and Duplessis. Got a belt. Adesanya's doing like this. It's like, my man's got the belt, not you, bitch. But, what the fuck was I saying? Oh, yeah, they're not showing any walkouts. So it's like, you don't know what's going on. You have no idea. It's like they show some highlights, and the next thing you know, Bruce is in there calling them up. You know, it's like, okay. It's very weird. I figured they would be like, and a couple times there was actually like stoppages. You know, Diego choked out, knocked out, knocked out Yusuff. Had plenty of time. It's not like they're trying to catch up. And you got the last fight on the prelims with 30 minutes to go. I mean, it's like you're not out of time. You know, I don't understand. Like they're showing them right now, like doing their shit in the dressing room. But that's kind of it. Yeah, they're showing them both in the dressing rooms, but now they're just, next time we see their faces, they'll be in the octagon. There's literally no walkout. I had to help Wanted up there earlier, but then it fucking, then OBS acted up. I'll put it back. But OBS acted up and it like shut off. I had to restart the fucking stream. It was terrible. Yep. Yeah, Yuri and Rakic. Both lost last fight. So plus 100, minus 120. It's not a coin flip, but pretty close. So your IBS acted up? Yes. Yes, it did. Yuri all day? All right. Who else has got Yuri? Yuri for sure. All right. 29-4 and 14-3. Yeah, Rakic's got some hands though. He fights real long. He loves to throw them hands. So I mean, you may have your hands full. Right. What's up, Spider? I didn't see you. I saw your comment, but I didn't pay attention who said it. Yeah, Yuri's a real one too, though. God almighty. He's a fucking real one. He went and seen Pussifer and Primus concert. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Rakic got some hands, boy. He loves to throw that long right, fights hard right, or fakes hard left and hits right. It's like, it's so weird, but it's like so, effective. Yeah, he's supposed to come here at 5 for the first couple hours. Didn't come. Probably took a nap or something. They all that Bobby Green Jim Miller fight was pretty good, but it was brutal there at the end. Round 3, I mean, Green was beating the shit out of him. I mean, it was like, it could have stopped it, but he let him fight. But I was like, ugh. I mean, you could have stopped that like twice, but he did not. So I mean, it's we'll see. Ain't happened yet, Spider. That's the first one right here. First one of the main card. But it was, but Doogie, they on the early prelims, they were showing it constantly, and that's on ESPN. I appreciate you there, Johnny. But yeah, it's like, so that's the only thing I'm second. It's like it's ESPN is ESPN, right? I mean, it's ESPN. They showed all the first ones. But it's also kind of shitty, right? If you're on the prelims, hold on a second. Am I still here? Oh yeah, I'm still here. ESPN is not. Live? Let me try that. Email. Got to go to the where the fans blow, fella. Onlyfans.com /Foo Fight Live. Okay, it's back. Like ESPN froze. I was like, oh fuck. Live. All right, there we go. Yeah, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I'll have to. I need to buy it. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna once the pay-per-view starts, I'll fire up those fans, boy. I'll get those fans a rocket. Let me get this right here. So we got. Yeah, they got. I don't know if is this fucked up again? Matthew, I think I'm getting your shitty ass ESPN right now. Because this is mine's frozen again. Yeah, my OBS is fine. And I have my restream is still showing the same video. Okay, so that's fine. When are we going to hear you on them drums? All right. Let's see. Where the hell is the drums? trying to... I can't hear. So that's a problem. Here, let me plug this in. All right, I think it's about to start. Can y'all hear this? All right, 1 second, because they're about to start. Oh, shit. I'm trying to find a plug. I don't know where the plug's at, y'all. There we go. Can y'all hear that? Yes. Okay. Oh shit, fight starting. All right, here to go. Sorry. Herb Dean's right in the middle. All right. Timer. Sorry. All right, there we go. Round 1. Dude, Rakic is so big, dude. Holy shit, my man is big. Yuri tries to act like he's going to go downstairs with a leg kick. Gives up on that fast, though. Yuri sends one to the inside leg. Dude, Rakic is fucking humongous. Wow, he looks so big. Heavy calf kick from Rakic. Yuri just takes it, tries to lunge in with a left hand. Just out of reach that time. Heavy calf kick again from Rakic. Yuri tries to send out an oblique kick. It did not work. Woo! My God, he tried to hit him with a bazooka. Did Rakic just out of reach that time. I mean, he is... Oof, he tried to hit him with Jesus almost. I'm telling you, did Rakic. Yuri just... I mean, that would have... He would have went sleep. Rakic's trying to fight him long and using that... Dude, he fights so fast to the left, right? Yuri tries to get back in there, swinging a miss on those two. Whew, Rakic popped his ass with a left and a right hand. Yuri shakes his head and still comes forward. Rakic throws an overhand right, finally lands on the forehead that time, but just out of reach on the second piece. Lunging in it with a left hand does Yuri, but that did not work so good. Rakic popped his ass with a 3 left jabs real fast. Holy shit, Yuri, you better slow your ass down, dude. Rakic is fast, son. I mean, he is real fast. Rakic tried to throw an overhand right, just out of reach. Yuri acted like he's going to drop down. He almost ducked right into a knee. That would have been absolutely terrible. Rakic's, I mean, he's still fighting like, he fights that long left, right? You know, as he moves to his left side and uses that left long jab to set up that overhand right. And he's swinging a miss on that calf kick he tried to go for again. Yuri's still standing right there in front of him, though. Not going too far. This different heavy on that calf kick again. Woo! Left and a right hand. 2 more pieces for Rakic. Again with that calf kick. Yuri's starting to get frustrated. Tried to lunge in there with the right hand. Swinging a miss on that. Rakic gets out of the way. Tried to hit him with his own right hand. Just out of reach that time. Yuri tries to lunge in there with a left jab. Gives up on it real quick. Steph left jab. I think he got eye poked, but he said, I'm okay. And here goes right back forward. Rakic still trying to fight him. Tried to Superman his ass to Yuri. It did not work. Counter check right did not land either for Rakic. Yuri's still coming, dude. I mean, Rakic has almost caught him 3 or 4 times. I mean, seriously, if he would have caught him with any of those 3 or 4 that he's thrown, he would have went to sleep. He swung them fuckers from Jesus, lunging in it with a nice left jab to Jiri, trying to set up that right hand. But I don't know if he got boxed, but Yuri's leaking from that right eye right now. I don't know if he got boxed or eye poke. Heavy inside leg kick for Rakic and Jiri, both send him back twice. Rakic tries to lunge up underneath there, hit him with a nice right hand. Jiri says, yes, sir. Overhand right again for Rakic. Rakic's still trying to work that low calf kick. Jiri tries to duck back up underneath, swinging a miss on those two. Rakic gets out of the way, pops him with a left, hits him again with a right hand. Jiri still comes forward. Oof, heavy kick to the bottom, or he tried to go to the body, but it landed right there on the bottom of the elbow of Jiri. I guarantee you that stung. Yuri's trying to trap his ass, but it's not working. Jiri tried to jump back over top of him. Rakic ducked up underneath, tried to hit him with a check right on the exchange there, but Jiri went that way and Rakic went that way, and it was out of reach. Check right to the elbow that time, to the left arm for Rakic as Jiri ducks up underneath. He's gonna duck up underneath and nice right hand from Jiri. Finally. That long jab. Rakic tried to duck downstairs and get some. Almost walked right into a head kick. Jiri hits him with a nice left hand. Rakic gets a little bit worried about that one, and Jiri starts to come forward. Big right hand for Jiri. Legs got a little skettied right there. Jiri comes flying in there with a flying-ass knee, trying to get him with that just out of reach that time. Rakic is trying to get away, hanging on, doing everything he can. Nice uppercut. Overhand right for Rakic now. He's coming back forward. Jiri's hit pops him with a nice left jab. Still trying to set him up here. Rakic's getting back out of the way to his left, got them feet back up underneath him. Long left hand. Nice overhand right for Rakic. Almost bumped heads right there. Jiri wraps him up, 2 underhooks in, runs him into the cage, and that's the end of round 1. Jeez Louise, that shit right there. Whew. Them boys was, they was getting going. Holy shit. Them motherfuckers was not playing around. As a head chemist for the largest can. Oh, nice. Wow. Dude, Jiri, I'm telling you, he almost walked into some bad ones. There was a couple of them that it would have been fucking night. But Jiri hit him with that right hand behind the ear, and them legs kind of went wobblers. But that leg of Jiri, dude, Rakic has been kicking the fuck out of it. All right, here we go. Round number 2. And now he's starting to switch stance a little bit. That lead leg was taking some punishment from those heavy calf kicks, dude. Whoo! Jiri tried to go with the inside leg kick, lunging in there with a nice left and a right hand from Rakic that time. Jiri tries to go upstairs with a high kick, did not work, blocked that time. Rakic gets out of the way to his left hand, tried to hit him with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on that, but that next right did not land solid on there. He puts out the thing. Jiri smacks the shit out of his right hand with his own hammer fist and backs him back up. Rakic right back to those calf kicks. Each leg. Jiri changed legs, and Rakic kicked the shit out of the other one. Rakic don't need to stand right there in front of Jiri like he's been doing. He needs to start fighting again to the left. That's where it was working. Big check right hand, son. Jiri's knees just went a little sketted. Holy shit. Again, dude, Jiri tries to go with a heavy kick to the body. Rakic lunges in there with a nice right hand. Shakes them ears. Jiri's going to get knocked out if he keeps fighting this way. I'm telling you right now. It is not working. He needs to change it up. He's trying to go for those heavy kicks to the bodies, or to the body, but Rakic is moving out of the way to his left and countering with that check right, and it's fucking landing. Woo! Left hand down the middle. Big right hand to the temple right there. Jiri tries to fire in there. Rakic hits him with his own left and the right hand. Jiri backs up out of the way for just a second, tries to come back in there with an uppercut, swinging a miss on those two pieces. Tries a lunge in there again with that left hand, does Jiri. Does not work. Rakic gets out of the way, tries to hit him with his own right hand, and back to the center they go. Jiri downstairs with a nice calf kick. Rakic goes upstairs with a high kick, just blocked that time. 3 minutes, round 2. Holy shit. Whew! Jiri goes upstairs, lands that high kick, tags him with a left and a right hand. Another big right and left hand for Jiri. Rakic hits back with his own left and a right hand, follows it up with another right hand. Jiri's getting serious now. Left hand again. Fires back, does Rakic with a nice right hand. Jiri goes upstairs with a high kick over the top, did not land. Bumped heads again that time. Jiri tries to duck down in there, walks right into a knee. Left hand, right hand, all Rakic right this second. Jiri finally fires off another left hand to get back to him. Ducks up underneath that right hand. Pops him with a left hand. Big right hand. Rakic tries to hit him with his own right hand. Don't work that time. Rakic is in trouble. Jiri left hand, right hand, right hand. Runs him back into the cage. Hits him again with a left and a right hand. Another left, another right. Rakic tries to hit him with his own right hand. Does land. Runs him down into the ground, does Jiri. Hits him with another right hand. Right hand again. Herb is all over the top of it. North to south, over the backside, using that right arm. Another right hand. How about 2 hands? 3, 4, 5. All Jiri right this second. Trapping his left arm. Keeps it underneath the body so Jiri can't get his hand out. Rakic is in trouble. Big elbow. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand. Right hand again. Right hand. Gives up the back. Still right hand. Herb says that's a fucking enough, son. Holy shit, that was crazy. Dude, Jiri sent the libraries, every fucking thing that man had, the post office. He hit his ass with everything he had. I mean, he couldn't knock him out, but fuck, the barrage that was coming was insane. Wow, that was crazy. Holy shit. Dude, it started with this left jab, overhand right. And I mean, when that happened, Rakic was in some trouble. Tried to turn around, but Jiri he chased his ass down. Rakic had to turn around and face the opposite way. Big knee right there from Jiri. Set up the rest of the right, left. And then Rakic tried to push him off. Hits him with a left and a right hand. They're showing the replays again. When he did, Jiri turns out of the way to his left, pops his ass with another right hand. As soon as he does, Rakic goes down. Jiri jumps on his back. His left arm is underneath the body of Rakic, so he couldn't really get too far up on there. But once that summit come loose, shit, here come the ground and pound. Wow, that was woo! That was a good one. These boys they was not fucking around. Holy shit. Hey, I had to get some water. Got me a little parched. Wow. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, that Diego may have had that locked in for a little bit, but that fight there, that's fight of the night so far. We'll see what the rest happens, but that was round 2. Round 1 was good. I mean, there was some knees weak, arms is heavy and vomit on the scatties, but round 2 was fucking bananas. This dude has had me here for years. I'm glad y'all motherfuckers come hang out. But yeah, that's, what are we talking about? $45 each. Oh, y'all talking about some ganja. I got you. Cooper, I appreciate you. I need to start setting up the rest of this shit, dude. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I didn't know who was going to win that because Rakic, put the scatties. Put him on fucking Queer Street a couple times. My knees was all over the place. And then Jiri just come right back forward. That was a hell of a fight. Yeah, that was a hell of a fight. Even Rakic's like, good shit, dude. I mean, Rakic's a big man too, boy. Holy shit, that's a big boy. Wow. Yeah, he had to go get that milk. Derek, I forgot all about the ads, dude. I got so excited right there. I hope no sadness happened for your face. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's going to be it because we still got a whole card to go, but that one there was bananas. Round 1 was good. Round 2 was crazy. Yeah. And so we go to the, we got 10 minutes before the main card starts? Yeah, that was, and then they got to show 18 minutes of fucking bullshit. Dude, look at that. Minus 2,100 for old Bo. Old Bo Nickal. Dude, I got to go with Gaethje, man. Got to go with Gaethje. I don't even know what the odds of that is, but I still got to go. Yeah, Gaethje, minus 170. Dude, I think after that Dustin beating, I think it changed how, dude, I mean, I give it to Max, right? Because you got to kill his ass. But that beating, I mean, with Gaethje, I mean, that was, he beat him so bad, dude. I mean, just, that was like, I think that almost like mentally broke him some. I mean, he couldn't get him out. But it was a fucking, it was hard to watch, dude. I mean, he beat him. They could have stopped that fight in round 2 and I would have been fine. Halfway through round 2, I would have been good. I wouldn't have had any issues. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. But to carry that shit on, and then, dude, that was crazy, man. That was such a beating. Jesus, I'm hearing you, dude, but I mean, Gaethje beat him so bad. It was like, it was hard to watch, dude, that last time. I mean, it was bad, dude. I mean, it was just murderous almost. It was like, I'm telling you, they could have stopped that shit like 1 minute in round 2. And I would have been fine. Instead, it went all that. And then right into 3, I would have been, I mean, all the Lords is here. Jesus and Jesus Christ, mommy, or Father and Son. So, yeah, but it's like, yeah, but it was hard to watch, dude. I mean, it was a beating. It was just a downright ass whipping. All right, main card. I got to fire this main card up. Give me just a second, folks. Just a second. That's pay-per-view. Come on, fuckers. Buy the pay-per-view. God damn, I hate to pay for this bitch. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I like him. Yep. I mean, he didn't take it easy on him either. He didn't take it easy on him at all. I mean, he beat the fucking shit out of him the entire time. And Kobe looked rusty last time. Real rusty. And he needs to get with the program on that. But, and I mean, it is what it is. It happens, you know. So I'm not mad at him. God damn it. Look the wrong one. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. All right, there we go. Click on it again. Purchased. Play. All right. But, yeah. What the actual fuck, dude? I keep trying to click on it, and it's like purchase, and it says purchased already. All right, let's refresh the whole fucking thing. ESPN. Because fuck. I ain't buying it again. Fuck you. Lagging piece of shit. Between ESPN and UFC, man, I don't know who runs their websites, but they need to get with the fucking program. I constantly, and it's back up here again, buy, but it says purchased. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, how many times do I got to fucking restart this? You're welcome. You're all set. Welcome back. Start streaming. Okay, let's try it again. Fucking Christ, dude. The shittiest fucking websites on the UFC and ESPN. Both of them are fucking terrible. What's up, Jacob? There we go. Finally. It's like purchase. I click purchase again. Because I know it's like you got to confirm. And it's like, okay, you're all set. And then it resets. Buy now. It's like... Sometimes. I want to throw this motherfucker in the trash. All right, let me get this other page up here. Let me duplicate that. Thank you for buying. Purchase right there. Okay. All right, full screen. Sorry. Almost $1 trillion company doesn't have a decent website. Dude, Matthew, it's even the UFC, even UFC. It's absolutely garbage, dude. Most of the time, the strike counts are way off. Way off. It constantly refreshes or doesn't load or error. I mean, I ain't never in my life seen such shittiness. And ESPN the same way. Motherfucker freezes constantly. For someone that's like, we don't offer cable anymore, only through the fucking internet. It's like, then how did y'all not figure this shit out? It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, I ain't never had my face broke, Spider. So. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know, Jesus. Wait, no, he said he just sucker punched him. I mean, he could have been anywhere. Could have been at the restaurant having some crab cakes or something and just whack. I mean, you look at it, doctor, did you look at his girl's backside? I mean, that gets you boxed in the mouth. I mean, if you smack her on the backside, Matthew, Dr. Spider got his jaw broke. Somebody hit him while he wasn't paying attention. Play some Johnny B. Good. I think you need an electric guitar for that one. Do not have one set up ready to go. Loving the car tonight. Yeah, Senator's pretty good, dude. It is pretty good. 9, 10, 11 hours. Fuck. Look at this. Out of goddamn. Oh, CPG. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That's nice. That's real nice. All right, finally. Here we go. Now, let me do this. And then I got to get this other thing going on. Them fans is going to be blowing. If y'all, real ones, y'all know. Oh, if you get knocked out when you get sucker punched, that doesn't count. Yeah, that doesn't count in my book. I don't count that. I count lots of things, but that's not one of them. Yeah, that to me, nope, that does not count. I think it was this one. Is it this one? Yes, that one. Okay. All right, so let me do this here. Do that there. All right, so that's that one. Nope, that's the wrong fucking one again. It's got to be that one. There we go. All right, then let me set this deal up here. Okay. Set this one up here. Set that one up down. You know. So there's that. We got that going. That's a good one there. Okay. All right. They are blowing, folks. They are blowing. Let me add this here. Come on. Okay. All right, so I got that going. Perfect. Now let me go back here. Trying to get everything up for everybody. Oh, Senator. God damn. Get it going, dog. Have a drink. Yeah, but if you get knocked out when you ain't looking, yeah, that shit don't count. That don't count. Those for both y'all. Oh, that was hot. That's warm. A knee to the nose? Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good. All right, so got that going. Got that. All right, everything's going. Everything is going up in here, up in here. All right, main card. Robert, he is watching a concert. Thank me for chat. I did say thank you. You have a come on, Grandma. I said thank you. How about this? How about that? Let me do that. Let me do that. And that. So everybody knows I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Bo, Charles, Justin, Wheelie, and Poontang. Oh, I mean, that's 2,100. My man's plus 1,100. That is like a giant mismatch. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. 76-inch reach. Oof. God damn. That's reach out there. That's AT&T your ass right there. Yeah, Dave, he's at a concert watching some bullshit. Oh, it's time for that main card. I got those fans blowing too, by the way. If y'all know, y'all know. Fans are on. Fans are on. Yeah. Well, he's going to watch Primus and Pussifer. If that makes you feel any better. So there's that. All right. So I got this many. All right. Got that. Perfect. Let's see if they'll show some walkouts, dude. All the prelims, they showed nobody walking out. Early prelims, all the walkouts. Prelims, no walkouts. They got the old UFC logos. They're showing them as they come through. God damn, that was old. Yeah, they're showing all. They're running through all the. Okay, close, motherfucker. Thank you. We're showing all the logos. Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go with Alex. That's what, 72%. How many votes we got? 121 votes. Come on, vote. Hit the like button, too. Don't forget the like button. And you can donate if you'd like to. That would be nice. If you don't want to donate on here, you can donate on paypal.me/foodfight live. Jacob, I appreciate you, buddy. Man, you missed that. If you weren't here for that last one, oof. Jesus. Tell us if Trump walks out. Okay. I think everybody's going with Bo. My God, dude. 2,100. I said this earlier, but that means you have to bet $2,100 to win 100. That's bananas. Dude, Jiri, that was a fight, dude. Round 2 went crazy. Rakic was throwing, put the sketty on the knees, and here come Yuri, dude. I mean, he poured it on. You still driving that piece of shit 150? No. I have a 450. I ordered it. Well, I mean, you ain't been around here in a while, Taylor. I ordered it 2 years ago. Finally got it in January. Or February. Yeah, February. Over 2.5 years to get it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's expensive, dude. Fucking $80 plus tax. And on top of that, they fucking lied. It said the early prelims were only going to be on Fight Pass. It said that. I got Fight Pass, paid the $10, and then they put it on ESPN Plus. Can you believe that bullshit? Yeah, $450. Yep, faux fitty. I'll show you. There it goes. All right, let's see. But yeah, it took 2 fucking years, dude. I was like hating that shit. Fucking forever. All photos. There we go. Scroll down. But yeah, I was like, what the fucking actual shit is this? All photos. Again. Oh, damn, I got a scroll. I ain't took pictures of it in a while, I guess. Fuck. Scroll down some more. Scroll down some more. Scroll down. Let me turn this. Man, I turn that lock shit off, dude. I don't be liking that. Right there. Hold it for a second. But yeah, that's it. 2 years it took to get that bitch. 2 years. Shit sucked, dude. Like waiting and fucking waiting. It's like, god damn. But yeah, I waited on that motherfucker forever. Forever. But yeah, what do you do with it? Oh, just, go camping. Haul a 45-foot toy hauler. Go to Big Bend. We're in Texas, so it's like I'm going to fucking Florida, basically, to go to Big Bend. We're going to go to Yellowstone and shit, so it's like, we wanted to go last year, but truck didn't show up till this year. So I like, it's like, we're gonna go to Big Bend this year, and then I think we're gonna go to Yellowstone next year. It will break down before you know it. Maybe. I mean, it is a piece of machinery. So. But it's can't be any worse than that fucking GMC. Chevrolet, I should say. That 3500 High Country and that 1500 High Country, both of them I had transmission. Couldn't, the motherfucker, it's worse than Dodge. Transmission and throw a fucking rod. That 3500 is a piece of dog shit. Piece of dog shit. Absolutely garbage. The second High Country I've owned. I mean, transmissions are terrible. I put three transmissions in that High Country. 3. After the third one, the motherfucker had 19,000 miles on it. I put 3 of them. They was like, yeah, the 10 speed it just it isn't quite meshing up, and they're like, but see, they lied to you too, and even with these new ones, they're like, yeah, Allison transmission. No, they don't. All they do is pay for the name. Allison transmission is no longer in a GM product. They're just paying for the name. GM builds the transmission, and they're pieces of dog shit. That's a good question. Does your truck have nuts? I mean, I guess so. Where is the off-sider today? But, yeah, it's crazy, dude. That high country, that Chevrolet was just a piece of shit. My buddy, he bought a 3500. It's sitting in the shop. They finally bought it back. Same problem. Couldn't keep a transmission in it. Joe, apparently. Yep. Apparently you're the only one. But if y'all real ones, y'all know the fans are blowing. Yeah, these 450s, man, it's like they upgraded them now, so it's like they're full of fucking electronics now. It's like, I mean, who the fuck knows? Who knows? It just needs, when I hook it up, I just need it to pull some shit. I see so many people bitching about fuel mileage. If you bought this truck for fuel mileage, you're a fucking idiot. It's like, quit bitching about fuel mileage. It's like, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Stop it. There's no reason to do that. Tacoma, baby. Well, pull a 45-foot toy hauler with that, Andy. See how that works out for you. It just don't work. Just don't work. That shit does not work. So, but yeah, I got to put me some wheels and tires. I just can't, dude. I couldn't handle those grandpa wheels and tires at all. All right, here we go. Old fucking Cody. Never mind. I thought he was walking out. He is not. If I said that split an ounce of mushrooms in a row. Good times, good times. Oh, Derek, goddamn, that's getting, they gonna be wound up, son. They're showing a lot of old Cody highlights here. What is your frame? I mean, come on, Eric. You can't believe any of that. They're always going to tell you something anyway. They'll always tell you something. But dude, I mean, I've done. I put a 22-inch on there, and used a 265, 55, 22. Or 295, 55. So, because I didn't want them to stick way out, right? I see the people running those 12 and a half, dude. It's like, fucking get out of here. But so I went with that wheel. And another reason why I got rid of those, I mean, if y'all don't know, these 450s, they always come with 19 and a halves, right? Oh, my boy's from Chaplin, South Carolina. But they come with 19 and a halves. It's like, it's a commercial tire to start with. And it's like, if you blow a tire, you're Fucksville. Look at grandma. I need money. I want to buy my neighbor's. God damn. Wow. Grandma, you need to calm down. That's aggressive. But so yeah, it's crazy. Oh, they're actually they showed him walking out on something else, but they're showing him get some grease. They're showing him getting some grease. But who knows? What is your 35,000? What for the truck? The specs on like a gooseneck or something like that? That's 37,000 for that. And they say 24,000 is like a conventional trailer. And yeah. And I think it's like 9,300 pounds in the bed. I think that's what it is. Jeez, y'all getting aggressive in here. All right, they're actually showing old Bo Nickal walking out. They showed him halfway through the crowd, though. Google is showing that BMF fight is canceled. What? Wait a minute. No, that was a day ago. Yeah, that was like, I guess it was just showing that it wasn't working. No, that shit was that was like 2 days ago. And everybody's like, no, it's on. Fight's on. Yeah, fight's on. Nope. Nope. It's good. All right. 2,100 to minus 2,100 to plus 1,100. What's your dude? It depends on if it's hot. If it's hot, that motherfucker gets up to like 235, 240, dude. I mean, it can get warm, and Ford says it's normal. If you're like in the hills and shit and it's hot outside, yeah, that motherfucker it'll climb, dude. But I mean, usually 226, that's where it stays. It'll climb up there. It'll climb. It'll climb up there. But I mean, it'll float if you at night, flat ground, it'll sit 220, 222, 223, somewhere around there. It's okay. It's hot and you in the hills. You got to slow your ass down, dude. Slow your ass down. Because if you don't, that motherfucker going to get hot. It's going to get hot. Come on, bro. Round one, first 60 seconds. Who you got? Oh, do I got to go Bo? I mean, he's minus 2,100. Minus. He's going to Pussifer and Primus. That's the concert. So, I mean, it's definitely not... yeah. It's definitely not great. Onlyfans.com/FoodFightLive. Huh? Yeah, that's what they said. I mean, it's crazy, dude. Look at that shit. 2,100. Anyway, it's 1,450. Closed as favorite in all three fights. He averages a 1,712 favorite. That is fucking insane. But right now, live, he's 1,450. Wow, that is crazy. All right, here we go, folks. Watching Pussifer and Primus. Went to a concert. All right. Oh, Cody, you ain't got nothing to lose, son. Shock the world. All right, round number one. All right. Dude, Cody is not as like, here, I'll get up in here, would you? He doesn't care. He's like, nah. He's right in there. Cody tried to come in there with a flying kick to the body and a flying knee. Bo Nickal's like, no, sir. No, sir. I'm getting away from that. Cody again with that front kick. Bo hit him with a check right on the backside of the head, put him on a knee for a second. He popped right back up. Big right hand from Cody. Bo had to shoot down there and grab a hold of him. That was terrible. Holy shit. Cody is not fucking around. I mean, he is swinging for the fences. Bo had to wrap his ass up. He caught a big right hand. Wow. Bo's trying to throw him over and hang on to that backside of the neck, mashes him into the cage here, grabs a hold of a single, hangs on to it real quick. Cody just has one overhook in, trying to hang on to a little bit of wrist control on that left arm of Bo. Bo just has him mashed into the corner, just hanging on to him there, not allowing him to move too much. Trying to control it. Dude, he took a monster right hand. I think Bo's trying to, get his bearings back. That was terrible. Boy, if Cody would have knocked him out, that shit would have been crazy. Bo's trying to grown man him right now. Does grown man him. Picks him up, slams him down to the ground, gets right back to the knee. Cody jumps right back up, grabs a whole handful of cage. Ref comes around there a little too slow to see it happen. But, I mean, he may have got yanked back down to the ground. My man had fingers all the way through the cage there. That shit was crazy. Bo slowly just kind of pulling him away from the cage, climbing up on that right hip. He's trying to get that right arm around. Cody's keeping his right arm back there. So when he gets that right arm, he can't put it between there and wrap him around his body. Yeah, Bo is just hanging on right around the waist. Right around the waist. Yeah, all right. He finally gets that right leg over top of the right leg, trying to put that choke on him, but it's just on the mouth, just right there on the jaw. But if Cody turns over, either he has to give up the back, but if he turns over, he turns right into full mount. Bo hits him with a nice right hand, trying to bust that right arm out of the way so he can get that left arm up underneath that chin. He's trying, but oh shit, that's right. I mean, it's right here. Right there on the chin. Cody's pulling down, putting his chin way down, trying to get his hand up underneath. He's trying to turn. He's trying not to turn into him, but kind of sit up so he can use his right arm. Perfect. He does. He uses his right arm, pushes off on that make it the right hip and gets his left knee between there. So it's not full mount, but then Bo just crawls right over it into full mount. Oh, my God. He has him crucified. This is bad. Elbow. Oh, my. He's got his right arm, his left arm trapped between there, pushing down on the right arm and dropping elbows. He gets too high, spins around backside on the chest. That was terrible. Cody was in such bad shape, but he got way too high, and Cody slid out of the backside. Holy shit. Of course I fucked with the timer. I'll have to fix it again. I forgot about that because they move it around. I'll fix it right now. Dude, Cody is Bo's and just crawled right back on his back. He is in some trouble. He's trying to get a hold around that backside. Cody is doing everything he can to stop that from happening, but it is not working. I mean, it is not happening. That's too high. Bottom up. That is too high. Cody's still hanging on to that wrist control. That is all he's got, dude. Where the hell's it at? Is that high? Okay, I'm going to have to go more bottom, I guess. Yeah, Cody's just smiling. He's got a little bit of wrist control. 30 seconds to go here. He's trying to... There it is. Sorry, y'all. I had to find that so I can help you out. All right, let me go back up. Bo's just sitting there. Cody's got a good wrist control right there, not allowing him to move too much. So, close. There's a timer. So, he's not allowing him to move his left arm. So, his right arm is kind of trapped between Cody's arm. And Cody has his left arm and Bo's right arm, and he's pulling. So, he's just holding him. Nothing he can do. 3 seconds to go. Literally nothing Cody can do. That's the end of the round. All right, there's a timer. So, I mean, Bo was just in a bad way. But, dude, he was crucified for a second. That was terrible. Yeah, Doogie, I saw it. I fixed it. When they do the prelims, they put that bar at the bottom and it moves the timer up and down. So it's like I got to change it. And I usually have 2 locations, but we lost the timer in the early prelims, and then I had to rebuild it, and I forgot to build the second one. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, it was no, I mean nothing. Spider, nothing. I mean it was almost really bad for Bo. Cody hit him with a right bazooka, and I mean Bo kind of crawled on top of him and laid there for a minute, or not laid there so much, but wrapped him up on that cage and was like, "Let me catch my breath," because that was almost bad. That was almost terrible. Almost terrible. Man, them fans is blowing over there. Food Fight Live on them OnlyFans. Fuck it. Round 2. Timeout. I don't know what happened. He called time. I don't know why. All right, time in. All right, here we go. Bo puts a flinch on him like he's going to do a little something. Cody comes right back into him like, I'm not scared of you at all, dude. Hoof. Tried to go heavy with a kick to the body. Cody tries to hit him with an overhand right. Has to give up on that real fast. Oof, Bo almost ducked right into that knee again, dude. Bo tried to wrap him around the backside. Cody grabs him, throws his ass to the ground. Each gentleman tried to leg kick each other after they popped back up. It did not work. Cody again tried to hit him with an overhand right. Bo shoots down underneath that arm, grabs a hold of that backside, runs him into the ground, takes the right leg, puts it over the right hip, and is now trying to put that rear naked. Uh-oh. Dude, Cody turned, I mean, he was about to lock it in, and Cody turned right into him just as you're supposed to. His left arm is kind of trapped, but he finally yanks that shit out as Bo tries to hit him with a left hand, which gave him a little bit of room there. Bo's north to south here trying to hit him with that choke. That north to south choke, it didn't work. Cody's still hanging on. He's trying to like grab a hold of his leg and pull it to him because Nickal's right leg or right arm was trapped between his leg and arm. Now Bo is back on top, dude. He's got both legs between him. He's not crawled up real high, but he's sitting on his left hip. He's trying to come over, but Cody's got his right leg trapped between there. He's not allowing to move it. Try to hit him with another elbow, a little ground elbow pounding, but it is just off the top of the head, so he's just missing. Yep, now he just crawled into full mount. Holy shit. Full mount right now. Cody's got 2 arms right around the backside of the neck. Does not like this situation at all. 3 minutes to go, round 2. Cody's in bad trouble. I mean, he's trying to box him in the back and stuff, and in the head is Cody. But Bo is using his left arm, putting around the backside of the neck, trying to trap that right arm so he can put that arm in choke and then step over. I mean, he's in full mount. Full mount. Chest to chest right now. But he can't get Cody's keeping his left arm like kind of bent towards him and up into Bo's chest so he can't like trap that arm in. Trying to keep one hand over and one under and one over is Cody. So when he tries to get rid of the right arm, he traps it between the left arm. Nice. That was a good left hand in the clinch here on the ground. I mean, Cody's trying to, but full mount, Bo is right on top of him. I mean, he's got both hands. He's trying to lock his hands to keep him off from sitting up, which just happened. He had to give up the back, dude. He tried to hit him with some right hands, turns over, gives up the back. Bo tries to go for that rear naked, did not work. Risk control like a bitch. Oh, that's deep. That is deep. He's got to turn back into him. That's on the chin. That's underneath. All right, he's getting right tap. I mean, he's in a bad way. A little bit of risk control here. He gets it out of there. That was right on that chin. I thought it was deep. He's using the wall to try to climb, but 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. That's underneath. He's got to pull on it. That's it. He's getting ready to tap. That's it. He tapped. I mean, dude, it slid right underneath. As soon as it did, he tapped. I mean, like, he didn't even squeeze on it, son. He did like this. He got it underneath and leaned back. Cody goes, like it wasn't even tight yet. Wasn't even tight yet. And he just, like, looking right at the ref. Like, he just tapped him right on the arm. Right, I mean, my God, dude. My goodness. That round one, though, dude, Cody called his ass, son. He had to regroup. Old Zuckerberg standing up again. Like, as soon as Dana stands up, Zuckerberg stands up. Like he's talking to both of them. Like, ain't nobody talking to you? Sit your goofy-looking ass down. All right, so we got old Charlie. Dude, John, I'm here to tell you right now, that overhand right that he landed earlier, that was fucking close, dude. I mean, I definitely think Holly needs to be done. Not Cody. While we got a break, I'm going to grab me another drink. Rear naked. Don't go nowhere. Here, I got my thing. I'll be right back. Here we go. Be right back. God damn it. All right. It's hot, man. Up in here. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, I got to take that off. Sorry. Be right back. There we go. Man, I had to get something to drink, dude. It's so hot in here. Damn. I got the fan on. Cool my ass down. What is it? Plus 185 minus 225? Yeah, that's oof. Oliveira's got his hands full. That was from a couple days ago, K-Cap. Somebody also said it's been showing that for like a month, but it's definitely on. UFC said it's on. I saw her. She looked skinny, son. Like, I mean, she sucked all the water out of her ass. Senator? Oh, Mike Tyson. Liddell. Goddamn, Kazmat's an animal, dude. I mean, he is so... That's a really good fight. That's a really good fight. Yeah. I ain't got time for all that, Matthew. I'd like to have some, but I just ain't got time. John, he is watching M. Kun. You can go to onlyfans.com/Food Fight Live. But yeah, he went and watched Pussifer and Primus concert. He did buy tickets before UFC 300 was announced, so I got to give him a little bit of that. But yeah, that's where he's at. So they're showing the fire. The fuck is that? Oh yeah, the fire. Okay, I got you. For Mark Coleman. Yeah. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson is an exhibition. It's a joke of a fight. Yeah, Senator. We all know that. Mark Coleman's walking out. Everybody's giving him some round of applause. But yeah, I mean, come on, Senator. That's like, it's terrible, dude. It's like, I mean, anybody that thinks Jake Paul will not stand and bang with Mike Tyson under any circumstances. So Mike Tyson won't have a chance to hit him. We watched him fight before. He was so exhausted in like 40 seconds. The last time we watched him fight. So it's like, it's not good, dude. I mean, I don't understand. It's like, he's almost a 60-year-old man fighting a 24-year-old. It just doesn't work, dude. 24-year-old beats 60-year-old you every day. Don't give a fuck, dude. You just don't have it. And I'm not saying that Paul is a boxer, but he trains all the time. He is in good shape, phenomenal shape for his age. He is in his prime. Like, I mean, he is prime time. Fighting a guy that's been hit in the head so many times and is damn near 60 years old. It's like, the fuck out of here, dude. I mean, it's not even... For how long is the Gaethje fight? Next. After this one. Yep, it's after this one. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, it's not good, dude. I have not seen him. FEMA, Paul is not going to get close enough for him to have a puncher's chance. God damn it, Grandma. So that's the thing. Let's talk about this. If Jake Paul goes forehead to forehead with Tyson, he will get knocked out. But under no circumstances is he going to do that. His team, him, everybody is guaranteed you told him to stay away from him. Fight him long. Fight him, you got to fight long. That's the only opportunity Tyson has. If Paul decides that he thinks he's the baddest motherfucker on the planet and gets forehead to forehead with Tyson and they start getting with it, he will get knocked out. I mean, I don't give a fuck who you are. Tyson hits you with that left uppercut, dude, you will see the stars. And Jesus or Zeus or whoever the fuck you pray to, you're going to see him for at least a second. So it's like, yeah, there you go, Eric. And on top of that, they're using pillows. Oh, fucking Arman, dude, keeps flinching on people in the audience. That's like aggressive. They showed him in the walkout, and there was like some guy standing there, and he like flinched on him, and it's like, what are you doing flinching on people? Yeah, John. I mean, that's the only way you do that. It's like because Tyson, let's be real, he's gonna have 30 seconds. Paul, if you got forehead to forehead with him, you're gonna have 30 seconds of hell. But after that, you're beating up an old man. That's it. You're beating up an old guy. Congratulations. You're a 20-year-old beating up a damn near 60-year-old grandpa. Good job. I don't give a shit. There's no other way to look at it. There's no other way around it. It's bad. There's no way. And especially when you're fighting with, what's up, Bling Blow? Especially when you're fighting with pillows on your hands. You know what I mean? It's like, they're not, this is, Tyson's like, I think it's $3 million. I think it's $3 million. He's like, he don't give a fuck. I'll take $3 million. It's like with his lisp, you don't even know if he's got CTE. So it's like, yeah, it's definitely, I'm going to take Arman in this. Feeman, nobody disagrees with that for 30 seconds. The last time we saw him fight, 30 seconds after, he couldn't even hold his hands up anymore, dude. We all saw it. He was so exhausted. He was so tired. It was just terrible. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about headgear. I didn't hear anything about that. I'm going with Arman. I think Charles is going to get beat up here. But hey, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I mean, that demon's going to be awake, John, for the first 30 seconds of the fight, then it's gassed out. I mean, when you don't fight anymore, I don't give a shit if you used to fight or not. When you don't fight, you're going to get in there, and that adrenaline dump is real, dude. Even for guys in their prime. You get way too hyped up. And Tyson does not fight anymore. That adrenaline dump is a real thing. He'll get all wound up in 30 seconds of piss and vinegar, if that, And then the hands will fall, and Jake's going to beat up an old guy. It's not good. It's very, Tyson will take the millions, and that's basically what's happening. He's going to take the money, and nah, Eric, I disagree, dude. I totally disagree with that. Totally disagree with that. You're fighting a young man. You know, it's just who's been training for 3 years. Whether you call him a boxer or not, he's been training. He has been getting better. But yeah, it's just a payday. Yeah, I mean, he's been getting better. I mean, he fought Silva. He didn't look the best, but he looked way better than he did in the beginning. His footwork looks way better. Whether you want to call him a boxer or not, I'm not a Jake Paul fan at all. So understand that. But he's 100 times better than he was. And he's fighting an old man. I don't even understand why we're having this conversation. Anybody who thinks Tyson's going to win, you're delusional. It's just not going to happen. Because Jake Paul will not go forehead to forehead with him within the first 30 seconds of the fight. It won't happen. And then after that, Tyson doesn't have enough. Doesn't have enough. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, yeah, he trains with lots of stuff, but I mean, he's definitely better than he used to be, and he's also in his 20s, and Tyson is not. Now, if this was 24 versus 24, this would not even be a conversation, right? I mean, we're not talking about that. Tyson would kill him if he was 24 years old. It would be Jake Paul dies from fucking spine being snapped off. So, I mean, yeah, we're not talking about that. All right, here we go. All right, round number 1. Get that timer going here. All right, they're about to fire it up. I think, Arman, dude, it's like, oof, you got your hands full. Charles is a good one. Look at Charles go downstairs with a nice calf kick right off the bat. Arman goes upstairs with that high kick, just blocked that time. Nice oblique kick from Oliveira. Backs him up there a little bit. Arman's just holding that hand way up high. Charles still standing right there in front of him, sends back his own leg kick. Does Arman. Oliveira follows suit, sends back him one. Each of the gentlemen kick each other at the same time. Arman slips and misses, and Oliveira kicks him right in the leg as the other leg is up. He slips and falls down, north to south. Charles grabs around the backside of that neck, hangs on still north to south right here. Arman's trying to get to his left side so he can stand up. Charles is trying to crawl across his right leg. Make it his left leg. Still trying to get over that right arm is Oliveira. Oliveira stands up there. Does he have the guillotine in? Standing guillotine, is that in? That may be deep, folks. That's deep. He is hanging on, dude. He's fighting like hell. That's deep. Oliveira's still hanging on. Don't blow your arms out. He's got a hold of his wrist. Oh my God, dude. Arman got out of that. How he got out of that, I don't know. But as soon as he did, he rolled over right into full mount. Oliveira right on top of him. Drops big elbow. Holy shit, that's terrible. Arman is in trouble. Full mount. Oliveira is one elbow, one hand around the backside of the neck, using both hands trying to push down off of him. Drops another elbow right to the face. Arman's trying to do everything. I forgot my goddamn headphones. No wonder I sound weird. Arman's trying to do everything he can to get off of that. It is not working. Oliveira's keeping that forehead real close to the chin, not allowing him to sprawl or be able to throw his hips up, sitting real low on the hips. I mean, his backside is damn near between the legs of Arman. He's staying real low on that body so he can't get bucked. Arman's trying to get out of it, rolls over, gives up the back, tries to turn back over. Oliveira turns right back into him, climbs right back into full mount, drops a big elbow, uses the hand to cover that. He went to drop the elbow and they headbutted. Arman tries to turn back over, does get turned back over. Almost has to give up the back to do it, but did not work. Oliveira tries to grab a hold of the left side to pull himself in. All he did was pull himself in the guard. Arman is now in the guard. Oliveira's on his backside, on his back. Holy shit. Wow. Oliveira, oh, fuck me. Arman just ground and pound with the elbows. That's 2 times. Oliveira's now kicking his legs, trying to get out from this shit. Wants no part of that. Trying to do a little, I thought he was going to drop that elbow right to the top of the head. Arman crawls right back into guard. Oliveira tries to keep that right arm up, covering his mouth. Arman is just like all over that mouth, like, nah, sir. You ain't going to breathe while I'm on top, bitch. Forehead to forehead. Elbow dropped it again to the forehead, does Arman. 1:42 to go, round 1. This would be a 3-round fight. Oliveira has his left arm trapped between him, so he's using his wrist. He's hanging onto his wrist because Arman cannot get his left arm free, so all he has is a right arm. So Oliveira is just doing this with his left arm and uses his left arm to wrap up Arman's right arm, so he's kind of trapped. Or he was. Arman gets both arms out. Oliveira trying to use that right arm to keep it real tight, not allowing Arman to push up too far, still in guard. Oh my God, dude. Wait a second. Oliveira just face kicked his ass. I mean, dude, he was on his knees. And he like kicked him right in the chest, right off the face. Oliveira did. Yeah, he kicked him. I mean, he was trying to kick him in the chest. It goes right to the shoulder. Like, so Arman's trying to come down and he kicks him in the shoulder on this right shoulder. And as soon as he does, it slips off and kicks him right in the face. I mean, he kicked him in the shoulder, and I mean, the way he turned, it shot right off and hit him right in the face. But they didn't even realize what happened. Arman's fine. Yeah, he's like, he's like, look at my gloves, look at me, close your eyes, stand up. He's like making him close his eyes and pushing on him so he feels his reflex. I guess making sure he ain't sleepwalking. Well, he's all over him here with this. He's like, no, you can't kick in the face, but he kicked him in the shoulder. It slipped off. Arman's still in guard, trying to climb. All right, so they started again, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Oliveira's trying to trap that left arm. He has his right arm between both of them. Whoo, that was nasty, dude. He was pulling like this and just let go, and that elbow right in his mouth. Nice elbow from Oliveira off his backside. Arman's trying to push up, trying to hit him with right hands. It's not working. Oliveira's keeping his forehead to forehead. That elbow eased right through. Make it 2 times for Arman. Oliveira's still trying to keep head to head, forehead to forehead to stop those elbows. Trying to trap him with both arms. Has his right arm trapped, but that left one is free, and it is slinging all over the place. Oliveira's trying to push off. Gets pushed off. They both stand back up. Both on their feet. 10 seconds to go. Arman's trying to turn him back into the cage. Oliveira tries to turn him back into the cage. Nice knee to the midsection. Step in elbow for Oliveira with 3 seconds to go. Arman tries to do a spinning back kick to the midsection. That's the end of the round. Wow. They're going to show that. That face kick, that was not, or that head kick, that was not what happened. That is not what happened at all. Yeah, they're going to show it again. Well, they're showing, I guess they're showing that. No, they are. Dude, how he got out of that how he got out of that guillotine, that standing guillotine, I have no idea. I mean, that shit was deep, son. That shit was deep. They're showing some of the replays. I mean, goddamn. All right, here we go. Round number 2. He kicked him. Was it illegal? Yeah. I mean, it slipped. It was a pure accident, dude. I mean, he kicked him right in the arm, right here in the chest, and it just slipped off and hit him in the face. I mean, he did not directly kick him in the face. He did not do it. All right, round 2. Sorry. I'll stop talking. All right, Arman tries to send out a left hand. Overhand right for Oliveira. Tries to follow it back. Does not allow that shit to get too much going. I mean, Oliveira is being extremely aggressive. He is trying to bring the fight to Arman, and Arman is bringing it back to him, son. Try to hit him with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two. Block the next two. Nice knee to the midsection, but Oliveira turns that out and gets just outside. Fakes that left. Stiff right hand. Then fakes the left hand right down the middle. All Arman right this second. That axe kick. Woo! My God, son, from Arman was nasty. Arman's trying to use that left jab, trying to keep him back just a little bit. Oliveira's trying to do the same thing, except with the front push kick, but it's kind of not working. Arman trying to get back in there with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on those two, left and right. Then Oliveira comes back with his own right. All three blocked from both gentlemen. Oliveira tried to shoot down there. Arman dropped down, grabbed a hold of a single. Make it a double. Turns him down, spins around the backside. Oliveira spins up, gets back to his feet. Arman ducks back up underneath, grabs a hold of the waist. Oliveira takes one left arm, puts it right around the neck, hanging on. One leg's trapped as Arman tries to pull him back to the ground. Right up next to the cage, forehead into the cage. Oliveira's back into the corner. He's trying to pull. Arman's trying to pull this way. Oliveira's left arm is up around the backside of the neck. It's such a weird angle. He's trying to keep him from pulling that. So Oliveira, if he goes that way, that's what the problem was. So Arman lifts him up. As soon as he loses balances, Oliveira has nowhere to go. He had to let go and use his left arm. As soon as he goes down, Arman crawls right in the guard. 3 minutes to go. Head up, mashed into that old cage, that old meat cheese grater. Is Oliveira. Arman's forehead is right on the chin. Trying to get those arms trapped. Oliveira's trying to do a little bit of wrist control here, taking his right arm, holding it over the left wrist. I mean, just a lot of hugging right this minute. Arman's trying to get postured up. He's sitting real high on the knees while Oliveira has nowhere to go. But Oliveira takes his left arm, traps it in the elbow area here, and Arman can't get his arm up out of the way. Arman's still trying to get that arm out, but Oliveira is now took his arm and pulled it back over top and is hanging on to his face. So he's got his left arm underneath the arm of Arman, and he's pulling down like this. And so he's pulling Arman into his face. It did not work. Big. Arman tried to turn out of the way. That did not work. Oliveira drops two elbows at the top of the head. Here comes some up kicks just out of reach that time. Arman drops down with a nice hammer fist, but Oliveira sends two back. Arman again, forehead to chin. Right back in the guard. Oliveira's just right back around, two hands right behind the neck, locks him in the wrist on both sides, pulls him in real tight. Does not allow him to move too much. Arman is once Oliveira grabs a hold of him, he has his left arm. So Arman can't do anything except get out of the way or except try to pull that right arm out. Oliveira's trapping that other one and using his hand to hold his bicep. And it's Arman's stuck. He's trying to throw those shoulder punches, but there's just not a whole lot on him because his left arm or right arm is trapped. And if he lets go of the right arm, Oliveira grabs the left arm and pulls it in and then grabs the back of the neck. So it's one to the other. Arman's real high right now, though. They're head to head or ear to ear right now. Oliveira's trying to get out of the way. Arman's big elbow, fuck me, right to the side of the head. Oliveira's in trouble. 2 times with that elbow. Make it 3. How about 4? Oliveira's fighting back right now. Oh, shit, he's leaking. Is Oliveira. Arman's trying to turn back into him. Make it 2 more elbows. Oliveira trying to turn back to the left side. That didn't work either. Another elbow. Make it 3 times. Arman's crawling all over his ass trying to get into full mount. 27 seconds to go. Round number 2. Oh, man, he leaking. That elbow just opened him wide up. Started dropping more elbows to the side. Oliveira hangs on to the left arm and is pulling it into him as he rolls into it. Woo! Oliveira tried to hit him with that elbow, and that did not work. That was terrible. Terrible. Big left hand from Arman. And that's the end of the round. Holy shit. And then Oliveira hung on right there for that last few seconds. That was close. That was close. Oliveira's leaking from that elbow. Big time. God damn. I mean, he was trying, but dude, Arman was just like so persistent. Oh shit. I forgot old Scott K ain't here. I was like, what? Kevin, they're fighting right now. I mean, Charles hit him with a nice overhand right or a check right. That was just beautiful. But then that axe kick, dude, it landed right on top of the fucking face. And then that elbow, he just dropped it right in here. I mean, that sit right there on that eye. And I mean, boom, that's another one. I mean, just opened his ass up, son. 1-1? I don't know, Robert. I mean, it could easily be 2-0. All right, these boys giving out some hugs. Said, all right, here, let's get it. But maybe 1-1. Arman goes upstairs real fast with a high kick. Act like he's going to try to kick his face off, but gives up on that real quick. Oliveira's trying to turn out of the way to his left side. Tries to come jumping in there with a flying knee. Just out of reach that time. Arman fakes the left. Overhand right. Just pops him on the shoulder that time. Try to hit him again with that check left. Instead gives up on that. Goes with a left jab. Make it 2 times. And Oliveira sends back his own. Fakes the left. Pops his ass with the right. Oliveira still moving to his left and back to the right. Arman's trying to get out of the way as Oliveira sends a nice front kick to the sternum. Arman trying to jab, make it 2 times on the left side. Overhand right lands for Oliveira, but did not have a whole lot of mustard on it. Wrap each other right back up. Oliveira in the dirty boxing. Nice little right check right in that dirty boxing. I mean, there's some people saying 19-19. You know, winner takes it all. But, I mean, round 1 was close. Arman definitely won round 2. Round 1, I think, was fairly close, but I still would give it to Arman. He had more ground control. I mean, it was definitely a better situation, but we'll see. I mean, hell, he had him full mounted for a minute there. So we'll see here in just a minute. Both gentlemen have slowed down in here. Arman tries to just fire off a left, right, and then Oliveira tried to go with an uppercut. Lunging uppercut did not work. Charles covers up like this. Arman shoots down there, tries to grab a hold of a double. Oliveira studs him up real nice. Nice knee to the midsection as he backs him up off of there. Arman lunges back in there with a nice left hand to the stomach. Woo, that was almost in the belly button. Still trying to get to that midsection is Arman. Why? I have no idea. Upstairs has been working all day. Arman still trying to back him into that cage. Oliveira still trying to send out a heavy calf kick to that lead leg, but it's just not landing. Arman again lunging in there with a nice left jab. Make it almost 2 times. Fakes the left, tries to go with overhand right. Swing and a miss on that one, though. Left hand. I mean, that jab is working out great. Arman tried to throw another left hand. Heavy kick to the body that time for Oliveira, but swing and a miss with the right hand. Arman again upstairs with that kick. I mean, just block out. He felt the toes on the cheek, did Oliveira. Oliveira tried to go in there again with that standing guillotine, drops him down to the ground, now hanging on. I don't know how deep that is. I can see a lot of neck on Arman, but it looks like he may be able to get out of that situation. Or he just pushed himself right back in there. Oliveira has one hand right around that backside of the neck, but no, he can't do anything. He's just holding the backside of his neck with that left arm. His right arm is being kneed or pressed down by the left leg of Arman. So Oliveira's trying to keep this right arm here because Arman is basically trying to knee him right in that midsection and crucify his ass. So Arman sits down on that left leg, and then here come the elbows. Elbow, 1, 2, 3. Oliveira has to give up that and don't want no more part of that, but he is still crucified. This is terrible. Terrible. Arman tries to grab a hold of that left side. Go with that arm in choke, trying to crawl across the body. Instead, gets him into a Fuck, he almost crucified him again, son. It was terrible. Oliveira has to give up the back, has to turn into him to stop it because, I mean, he was in such bad shape, gives up the back. Arman's trying to crawl across his left hip, make it the right hip, sitting directly on top of him. Oliveira's hanging on the both wrist of Arman, and, I mean, he really can't do anything. So Arman's pushes up his backside in the air and is using his knee to try to drop down on the right thigh of Oliveira. Because both hands, I mean, Oliveira's just got them both trapped underneath him as he puts basically his forehead on the mat. And he can't get out of it. 55 seconds to go. Oliveira's still hanging on, trying to block that left arm. That almost worked that time. Didn't work that time. Oliveira tries to stand him up, Arman tries to stand him up, gets out of the way. That did not work. Oliveira drops off to the backside, north to south choke, trying to get that in here. Arman's trying to use the wall, walk around here. I think that may not be deep enough. That left arm of Arman is just a little high. So Oliveira, he's trying to go for that north to south choke, but Oliveira has to step to his left. Nope. That's deep. That one may be deep. If he can move out of the way, Oliveira, if he can move and flatten him out, he may put him to sleep. He's north to south choke. Is he out? I can't tell if he's out. 8 seconds to go. Oliveira is cranking down. I don't know if he's out. The ref is like looking in there. He keeps moving his knees. 1 second to go. Oh, he was fine. Okay. I mean, if he would have stopped that, I mean, my man shot straight up like it was not even affecting him at all. So I thought he may have been that north to south choke. I thought it may have been crazy, but it was not deep at all. Because as soon as the round ended, I mean, Arman shot straight up in the air and just like put his hands up. Like I was just sitting here taking a break. Charles 2-1. No. Oliveira won that round. Or Arman won round 3 and 2 very easily. It's 2-1 Arman. Yeah, he's definitely. He was so far. They haven't showed it yet, Sonic, but I'm gonna go 2-1, if not 3-0 for Arman. I mean, round 1 was close. If you gave it to either man, okay, I wouldn't be mad. But Arman definitely won round 2 and definitely won round 3. Very easy. I mean, very, very easy. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I'm still going to give it to Arman, but you talking about this one? Oh man, I mean, I got to go Gaethje, dude. And I hope he doesn't beat him to death again, because that shit was hard to watch last time. But we're waiting on the scorecards now. Waiting on the scorecards. I'm saying it could 3-0. It could be 3-0 Arman, and I wouldn't complain about that because round 1 was pretty close. But if you gave it to Oliveira, it's 2-1 Arman all day long. He dominated round 2 and dominated round 3 almost. I mean, he had 3 times he was in full mount. 3 times in round 3. Oliveira fought. And I mean, he defended himself. What? Is this split decision? Arman. Okay. Split decision. That's, wow. Wow. I don't even think that was, Probably not. Senator. I imagine it's only 3. But I mean, it could be 5-round fight. The Coco for the BMF. Yeah, it's probably going to be 5. Yeah, because wasn't it 5 last time? I think it was 5 rounds last time too. So yeah, it's probably a 5-round fight. And Matthew, it says split decision. On UFC.com. It says split decision. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I don't think it should have. It could have easily been 3-0. Why it was so close, I don't know. But yeah, definitely wasn't a split decision. I know, I just watched it. Yeah, I'm telling you. I watched it too. But I really hope that Gaethje doesn't just beat the shit out of him again. Oh, I agree with you, Matthew. Even round 1, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It could have easily been 3-0. Easy. Yeah, dude, Jesus, I think that last, I know there's a lot of new people here, but I just think that make sure you hit the subscribe button and the like button and all that shit. Come on. I'm here. I've been here since 5. I'm here every week. But, yeah, I mean, I just don't. That last beating was so bad, dude. That takes something out of you, man, to get beat like that. And they should have called. I mean, I was like throwing a goddamn towel. I mean, it was bad. Did not need to go as long as it did. I mean, it was terrible. I mean, it was. Oh, yeah, that Gaethje Ferg, dude. Oh, fuck, that was bad, too. Fuck. Yeah, he beat the shit out of him. That was terrible. All right, done for the evening. All right, Derek. Here's the good window coming, man. I hit the pause for the ads, so you shouldn't have got any. Yeah, everybody needs to hit the like button. I mean, fuck. Or you better hit that OF button on Food Fight Live. I can't believe there's just one person at OF. Food Fight Live. That's crazy. Towards the end where Tony was shaking. Yeah, oh, dude, Jesus, fuck. That was so bad. God almighty, that was bad. Yeah, Max, or Mystic, I hear you. No likes without Mike. Wait, the problem is people just cruise in and they don't think about it. That's what happens, dude. I've had 3,000 people watching and had 180 likes. It's like, what? The fuck is going on here? Hit the like button. I'm turning in for this now. Relax. Smoke some weed. Eat. And some good commentary. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Dorothy, you wanted to go see Pussifer and Primus. So that's what he went and did. No, I'm not talking about. Gaethje beat the shit out of Ferguson. That's who I'm talking about. Ryan Father, gamer, nerd. But the last time Holloway fought, it was beatings. Say no to pushy fur. Yeah, that's the facts. Oh, he needed some after that whooping he got last time. Yeah, Mystic, you know how it is. Yeah, if it's a shitty one, I got a spot I can go. That's legit. Without a stick and shit, so I usually do that. But yeah, that's what I said, Senator. Yeah, Gaethje beat him. That's what he's talking about. But Holloway, dude, I mean, he got his ass whooped too, boy. Poof. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree, dude. Nerd. I think Gaethje's gonna. I think Gaethje's a real one, dude. I mean, he will throw hands with you. Holloway likes to throw hands, and so does Gaethje. He will throw. It's like it is a gunfight, dude. So you and Gaethje can put a hurting on you. So it's oof. So it's definitely it's a good one. Yeah. Well, I mean, Gaethje beating Ferguson, I've said it all night. That was hard to watch. I mean, that was just absolute brutal. Absolute brutal. God damn. $2 on Max. All right. Yeah, it's going to be a fight, dude. Yeah. No, Cheryl. 2 more after this. Yeah, they should have stopped it. They should have stopped it in round 3, dude. Easily. I mean, it was bad. I mean, it just kept getting worse. But Ferg, dude, you got to murder him, dude. You just got to beat him until he's like dead, I guess. Because if they would have threw in a towel, dude, like nobody would have complained. It's like nobody would have been mad at that situation. Nobody. Everybody would have been like, cool. Because it was hard to watch, man. The fuck? Oh, yeah, dude, that was rough. That was rough. But that one did go to distance, so this Gaethje fight should be fairly close, man. They're at the T-Mobile. I got to stand up, dude. I've been sitting in this chair. Fuck. 5 hours already. I'm going to stand up and give y'all some of that old radio business. Because that shit there is like, my legs are going numb. It's like, fuck. Playing by O. Get my legs. Get my legs. What's going down, boss? Oh, shit. Fuck. Chris, get this man's milk. All right. Dude, it's like, and I'm here to tell you. This chair, here, let me show you. There's not that much pad. It's like, it's a little. It's like, I'm okay for like a little bit. But holy shit, after a little bit, it's like after some hours, it's like my fucking ass starts to hurt. Remember, for 1 month, base model Barry. Look at that. Old Derek just doing his thing, son. How come it won't let me hard that? Huh. Well, last time it let me hard him. Dude, it's like I gotta like get the blood flowing again. Like, god damn. Shit right there is cereal. We're going, dude, I think this is going to be such a good ass fight, dude. God damn, I can't wait for this. I don't know why they're taking so long, but whew. I don't know, Spider. I figured he'd be here. I have not seen his ass, son. I have not seen him. I don't know if he had to work or he went over to somebody's house and's hanging out, you know what I mean, watching this, or because that's probably the only reason. Even when he's at work, they probably like had a, you know, probably got with some buddies and they're all watching it. That's the only thing I can think of. Because usually he's here, especially for the big ones. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, it's going to be good. All right, they turned the lights off, fun. So many blue screens in there with everybody with their damn cell phones. That shit is crazy. All those phones. Wow. Just nuts. Definitely main event for real. Yeah, that's a good one. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Here comes Holloway. You get the old British flag on there. This is a banger of bangers. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a war, son. This one here is gonna be. Riding with dude, everybody Jesus Christ and Jesus and riding with Jesus. Dude, I'll have to take the I'll have to take the 5-4, dude. You do realize how hard your life gets at 7 foot? I mean, dude, it's like, that's not good. I mean, I'm not saying it's like, dude, no. 7, it's like, yeah, cool. But there's certain cars you can't get in. It's like, now it's like, oh, no, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I don't want to be 7 foot. I don't want to be 5'4" either. But if I had to pick, I guess I'll be 5'4" before 7 foot. It's like everywhere you go, dude, you're going to hit your head. You constantly have to duck. You can't crawl. You know what I mean? It's like everywhere is like, unless you go to a big kids park. I mean, if you got kids, you can't go crawling in no tunnels that go help them. At the play park, it's like you're so big, dude. Yeah, just no. Hell no. Chris, yeah, I'm taking I'm definitely taking Gaethje. I'm definitely taking Gaethje. Yeah, dude, it's like, hell no. No, it's too much, dude. Go try to crawl. Go crawl in anything, dude. Go try to ride a sport bike. It's like, dude, your knees is going to be on your fucking forehead. Yeah. You can't ride no bikes. I mean, if you got... try to ride a four-wheeler, your knees are all in the handlebars. Even if you had a Razor or a fucking Can-Am or you know, a Maverick or something like that, dude, your knees is all jacked up at 7 foot, dude. Everything you climb in, unless it's some big giant-ass vehicle, and even then, dude, you're still big. 7 foot is too... It's no. Fuck no. Hell no. You got to bend down like this to take a shower? You all bend down trying to wash your hair all the time? I've been to hotels where I'm 6 foot and the shower head's too small. I can only imagine being another foot. I have to be leaned down. Like, damn. Trying to wash yourself? Nah, hell no, dude. Hell no. I mean, everything is more difficult. Everything. Everything. Dude, you got dust on top of your head, dude, from hitting signs and scraping ceilings and shit. You be walking around with cobwebs in your hair and don't even know it. Hell no, under zero circumstances. I mean, the is a bonus, but at 5'4", it's like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But you can ride all the rides at the fair. I mean, hell no. Yeah, 7 foot and broke. That means you get no luxuries. What you gonna do? Sleep on the floor? You gonna get you a couple beds and put them together and sleep down on you? And no more sleeping in the bed for you. Goddamn feet be all in. You're gonna have to get rid of that footboard. Hell no. Nah. Your feet just hanging off the end. Nah, dude, it's like hell no. Hell no. Yep. Nope. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about then? Oh, we're talking about, he said, would you rather be 5'4" with a 9-inch ding ding or 7 foot with a 4-inch ding ding? So that's what we're talking about. I mean, no, the short man is terrible. But I think I got a better chance at getting a girl at 5'4" than I do at 7 foot. Normal. Just a normal dude at 7 foot. Yeah. It's like 7 foot is so big. Oh, yeah, they're going to be extremely. But everything about it, dude. Everything about it. I mean, like this. You want to go watch a football game? Y'all have been to stadiums. There's not a whole lot of room already for like even short folk. Like my knees is already in the back, dude. Go watch the Astros or something. It's like my knees is already in the back of the damn seat. It's like, nah, you ain't doing that. You're going to have to stay your ass outside. Tailgate. Because you damn sure ain't, nah. And then if you, let's say let's say you want to go camping. Shit. You can't even get an RV and take a shower. They the worst showers. They got the little shower heads in there. Like normal 5'8" folks got to duck and climb underneath the water. Shit, dude. It's like, no, man. If you ain't got money to where, like, you don't want to do some shit, nah. Dorothy, and on top of that, it's like now you're walking around 7 foot, big as fuck with this or that, I guess. It's like, that's terrible. Not only are you tall as fuck, you can't do anything fun. You got the little fella. It's like, at least if you're short, you can get on all the rides and do all the things and play and ride all the motorcycles and four-wheelers and still knock the bottom out. Yeah. Hell no. 5'9" is short? I'm just saying. 5'4" sucks, dude. I wouldn't want to be 5'4", but I would not want to be 7 foot. There's no. Fuck no. Go get a step stool, right? Tote it around your house with you. And every time you go to wash your hands, step up on that step stool. Add a foot to you, whatever you are. Even if you ain't 6 foot, add a foot. Step up on that step stool. You're a foot higher now and be trying to wash your hands. Or, you know what I mean? It's like everything, or you got to pick up the toilet seat. And then slam your head into the wall as you try to lift down there and do. It's like, dude, it's terrible. It's not good. That's what I thought, Eric. Everybody changed their mind when they hear the little 4-inch model. All right, folks, here we go. All right, round 1. All right, they ain't started yet. All right, here we go. Touch gloves, and away they go. Dude, Gaethje's just so calm, dude. Holloway's like just bouncing. Gaethje's just kind of plotting his way a little bit. Holloway's being cautious. Being very respectful of that right hand. Put some respect on my man's name. Holloway tried to lunge in with a nice right hand at the midsection and switches it up with a nice kick to the midsection. Just baby wanted that. Just kind of let him know he's there. Justin tried to hit him with a bazooka check right just out of reach that time. Holloway still just standing there. Gaethje acts like he's going to go for a leg kick. God almighty, he faked it and then did it. And I mean, it was solid. Holloway tried to duck down there like he's going to box him in the kneecap. That didn't work. Gaethje's still right there in front of him, though. I mean, Holloway's just kind of like with his leg. I mean, it's just like touching him with it. Gaethje says, no, I'm going to leg kick you to death. Heavy on the calf kick. Holloway's doing a lot of flinching upstairs and then trying to lunge down there to like the midsection. Tries to fake that uppercut right hand, lunging left jab. Gaethje just kicked Holloway so hard in the leg, it knocked him down. I mean, Gaethje let him back up, but he leg kicked him where he fell down. He kicked him so hard. Jesus Christ. You can't take many of those. Holloway is like Gaethje was going to go for it again, and Holloway's like watching his legs very, very carefully. Holloway tries to get in there with that left hand. Overhand right does skip off the top of the head, but didn't have a whole lot on it. Trying to send back his own leg kicks, but Gaethje just stands there. Tries to fire off a left and a right hand. Swing and a miss on those two. They was blocked, and they just kind of pushed off, but he's trying his Gaethje. Holloway's right there in front of him. Gaethje tried to duck down like he was going to block himself and hit him with an uppercut. Did not work that time. Gaethje with an overhand right. Holloway sends one right back, son. Right and a left hand. That got Gaethje's attention. Gaethje still standing right there in front of him, though. He's got a bad habit of ducking into that left hand, does Gaethje. That's a terrible thing to set up. Like he's trying to like duck down and throw that overhand right, but Holloway's caught him 2 times. He sets that fake leg kick where, I mean, it's like it's a baby kick. Like he just tosses it out there, and then he tries to set up that overhand left, does Holloway. And Gaethje is not really falling for it, but he's ducked down a couple times to try to throw his overhand right, almost walked right into an uppercut. He hasn't yet, but Holloway's trying. That's what he's trying to set up here. Again, he tried to lunge right in there with that right uppercut, lunging left jab. It didn't work for Holloway. Gaethje's fast, though. I mean, he's quick. It is 5 rounds, by the way, which y'all can see. But Gaethje is like, he's trying to change levels and get in there. But Holloway is being very cautious. I mean, very cautious. He acts like he's going to come in there with a left and a right hand, but he gives up on him halfway through and backs up. I don't know if he's trying to feel what Gaethje's going to do, but Gaethje lunges or switches kicks right there to that left. Yeah, left lead leg, dude. And Holloway had to pick it up and shake it for a minute and put it back down. So, I mean, that lead leg is taking some punishment right off the bat. So, I mean, he's trying to get in there as Holloway, but Gaethje is playing it dead in the middle of the octagon. He's not, like, trying to get in there. Again, Holloway tries to set up that left jab, lunging uppercut that just out of reach that time again. Because Gaethje, as he goes to throw in, Gaethje's been ducking like this, and that's what Holloway, he's trying to set that up as he goes to set up that leg kick. Whoo, that was fast. Lunging in there with a nice left hand. Fastball right hand from Holloway. Ooh, he tried to get fancy with it. Gaethje ducked up underneath that left hand. Big overhand right. Holloway takes it right on the chin and keeps right on going. Back to the middle they go. Jesus. That shit right there almost got cereal. Holloway again trying to lunge in there with that right hand. Gaethje is out of the way before it happens. Gaethje tried to run in there himself and slipped right on that logo. He popped up and Holloway was like, they touched gloves. Like, yeah, that was an accident. 10 seconds now. Holloway still with the little calf kicks trying to set up that uppercut. Oh, nice oblique kick. 1 second. Spinning back kick to the belly right there at the bell. And Gaethje went backwards. Wow. Needs to get a little bit more exciting, though. Holloway was definitely more of the aggressor and landed a whole lot more shots. I mean, he kept setting up that left jab. And the spinning back kick hit him right in the nose. It broke his nose. They're just showing it. He's like, nose is broke. He's trying to, Gaethje's trying to like pull it out there at the end. Dude, when they went to, he tried to do a spinning back kick to the midsection and Gaethje was going down to try to grab him. I mean, his heel hit him right in the nose, broke his nose. Nose is broken. David, he's watching Primus and Pussifer. Went to a concert. So, there's that. All right, anyway, round number 2. Let's get this timer going so y'all can see that as well. Yeah, Holloway's trying to get back. Dude, that nose That changes everything. That changes everything. Gaethje is like now mouth wide open, having to breathe through his mouth only because that nose is fucked. And he keeps having to do this and like spit the blood out. Because I mean, he took a heel to the nose. That's terrible. Oof. Holloway tried to throw an overhand right. Gaethje ducked up underneath that. Tried to hit him with a check left. I mean, hit him right here in the shoulder. I mean, it shook him for a second there. But Holloway still stands right there in front of him. Gaethje needs to end this fight right now. Holloway goes downstairs with a low kick, then tries to send it upstairs. And Holloway is now trying to jab that nose to death. Switch kick heavy to the side right there from Holloway. Gaethje is keeping those hands right in front of that nose. I mean, it looks terrible. Flat down there on the end. It's broke right here in the middle. I mean, as soon as the round was over, he's pointing like this and trying to I guess he's trying, that cartilage just snaps, son. It's like it goes up here and it flattens like that. Just like that. I mean, it looks terrible. It absolutely looks terrible. Still trying to get in there is Holloway. He cannot. Gaethje is keeping those hands up, and he is not lunging like he was. I mean, he is. This is a whole different fight, son. I don't know if Holloway tried to hit him with a right hand or he got eye poked, but Holloway respected it and waited just a second. It's a timeout. It was like they got into a left-right, and I don't know if he did like this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right finger, right in his eye. And Gaethje's like trying to do like this, and Holloway does not go after him. I mean, like, oh, shit. Nope. Ain't watching that again. Nope. That's the, ooh, fuck. I mean, my man went knuckle deep. Knuckle deep in my man's eyeball. Holy shit. He goes, I'm good. I don't know how, because I'm here to tell you that shit was knuckle deep. God almighty. Wow. All right, here we go. They were right back after it, though. They said, fuck this, let's go. Gaethje is like, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready. Holloway is definitely trying to work that jab a little bit more and that front kick to the face. He is slowed down on the leg kicks. He's using an oblique kick, push kick to try to keep Gaethje back a little bit so he can try to hit him with that left jab. Gaethje has switched from the calf kick to the body kick so he can use that right angle to try to go with an overhand right instead of fighting him up and underneath like he was doing. So he has changed his whole game plan, and so has Holloway. Holloway is definitely fighting a little different, trying to jab him in that nose. Holloway, and Gaethje's mouth is wide open. I mean, it was not until he got kicked in the nose there, but I mean, it's changed everything. Holloway fakes the up top right, goes heavy towards the body, then tries to send another high kick upstairs, question mark kicked it right into the ribs. Trying to get a little fancy here. I mean, Gaethje is steady doing like this with the blood coming out of his nose. Holloway tries to lunge in there with a left hand and a right hand, swinging a miss on those two. Gaethje gets out of the way to his right, comes right back to his face, right back to the center of the octagon, ripping overhand right, heavy on the leg kick, all Gaethje right this second. Holloway uses a nice oblique kick to slow that barrage down that Gaethje was sending out there. Holloway tried to duck underneath. Gaethje sits there, waits on him, pops his ass with a nice check left. Gaethje tries to duck back up underneath there. I poked his ass again, son. I poked him again. He hit him with a check left, overhand right, and Holloway pushes off. I poked his ass again. Right here. God damn. He tried to push off like that and just put his thumb right in his eye. Holy shit. Sweep the eye is right, son. I mean, they're right back after it, but fuck. Both eyes are now compromised. He had a right pointer finger in the left eye and a whole fucking thumb in the left eye or the right eye. So both eyes have been seriously jabbed. Tries to fake the overhand right, rip an uppercut to the body from Holloway. Gaethje just takes it, comes right back after him. Gaethje has now become a little bit more urgent. I mean, throwing fastballs. Try to hit him with a left hand. Big swing and a miss with the right hand. Holloway runs out of the way to his left, but stands right there in front of him. Nice push kick. Almost kicked him in the dick. That's Holloway after he sends one right back. Trying to get out of the way. Gaethje's just standing there right there in front of him. Heavy leg kick. Almost kicked his legs right out from underneath him. Calf kick was nasty from Gaethje. He is like, this has gotten a little bit more serious real fast. Gaethje is trying to, when he throws, he is trying to hit him with fucking a fastball. Oof, lunging in there with a nice left hand to the mouth. Overhand right for Holloway. Tries to lunge back in there again. Gaethje with a heavy on the calf kick one more time. Slows Holloway down, gives up on the left and the right, and just shakes his leg and moves back forward. Holloway steady trying to use that front kick, that left push kick, but it has not been working. So he's been trying to throw an overhand left and a right hand. Gives up on it right there at the last 2 seconds. Swing and a miss with the left and the right hand. That's the end of the round. God damn. That nose is like, it's swollen. Both his eyes are bloodshot. They're all, you can, when you get poked in the eye, I mean, his eyelids are all puffy. They just shoved 2 sticks right up in his nostrils. Like, God damn. I mean, he's steady doing this. Just throwing the blood out. What's going on? I just happened to see there's some into the third. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, the round one dude, the broken nose was luck. It was very, very, very lucky. Because Gaethje was trying to go down in there, and Holloway just did a spinning back kick. And I mean, this is at like the last second. Literally the last 1 second. Just trying to wrap up there at the end there, and it happened. No, this is round 3 right now, Andrew. That was the end of round 2. This is round 3. I was with you. I thought that was the end of 3. Did not work that time. Holloway still trying to use that oblique kick. Nice oblique kick, trying to keep Gaethje back. Gaethje is like steady trying to set up that calf kick that has been working pretty solid, but when he sends it, he also throws a heavy overhand right. I mean, he's trying to end it. Nice push kick again from Gaethje. Holloway acts like he's going to do the same thing. Gives up on it fast. Instead goes to the oblique kick and then tries to go upstairs. Didn't get high enough, just right underneath the arm there does Holloway land with that body kick. Whoo! Gaethje fast with the switch kick up top. Just blocked though. Holloway still trying to come in there heavy. And I mean heavy kick to the body from Holloway. Gaethje again, still working that lead leg, that calf. I mean, there's a giant knot just below the knee on Holloway's left leg. I mean, it is like a fucking softball looking thing in there. Gaethje has been, he's kicked him so hard, he's almost knocked him down 3 times with that leg kick. I mean, it is swollen. Fakes that left, overhand right, does not land. But gets Holloway attention. They almost wrapped each other up here. Gives up on a little bit. Holloway backs up out of the way. Tries to lunge back in there with a left hand to the midsection. Justin says, no, sir. Pops him with a nice front kick to the midsection and to get back out of the way. Gaethje again moves out of the way to his left and switches fast back to the right, heavy on the calf kick. Holloway just stands there and takes it and still comes forward. Holloway says, well, you want to leg kick me, I'll leg kick you. Nice low leg kick plus an oblique kick does Holloway. And Gaethje just gets out of the way and pops his ass with a nice check left. Holloway trying to lunge back in there with a left hand to the midsection. Does not land. Front kick to the midsection from Gaethje as he runs back out of the way as Holloway tries to return the favor. Oof. Fakes that jab like he's going to do it 2 times. Big overhand right. Just again with that spinning back kick, it lands just right here in the chest as Gaethje tries to dunk down underneath the way. Slips and falls. Holloway tries to get right on top of him, hit him with a left and a right hand. Holloway slips, pops right back up. So does Gaethje. Each one of them, he says, come the fuck on. Heavy on the calf kick. Holloway's right there in his face. 2 minutes, 26 seconds to go, round 3. Yeah, I mean, he was on his ass fast. I mean, the heavy kick to the body again for Holloway. The broken nose has changed everything for Gaethje. I mean, it was just very unlucky right there at that last second, trying to spin out of the way. It was just so unlucky, and Holloway didn't even realize he did it until they started round two. Again, Holloway's now realizing that he's trying to duck down in there. Spins again. Tries that spinning back kick again to the face and almost lands. Gaethje again with a push kick, trying to back his ass up, but Holloway is being extremely aggressive. Holloway again with an overhand right, swinging a miss on that. Gaethje ducks up underneath it, tries to hit him with a check right himself, and then lunges back in there. Holloway backs his ass up with a nice oblique kick, push kick from Gaethje, slows his ass down at the same time. I mean, he's trying. He is trying to do it there. I mean, Holloway's trying to finish it, but Gaethje's just tough, dude. Holloway's tough, Gaethje's tough. Holloway tried to duck into one, almost got caught trying to do that same thing. Gaethje still working that lead leg. Holloway still trying to go upstairs with that left jab. He's just a little bit outside, though. He's missing him by a few inches. That oblique kick, he's trying to set that oblique kick up so he can do a spinning back kick to that midsection, hoping Gaethje will duck down and kick him in the face again. It has not worked. Both gentlemen have really trying to worry about it. Gaethje tries to duck up underneath that overhand right. Did not work that time. Holloway lunges in there with a nice right hand that does land. Gaethje takes it, though. Tries to get underneath with a left hand and overhand right fastball. Didn't do anything with it. 28 seconds to go. Holloway tries to hit him again with that right hand just off the shoulder that time. Holloway steady using that oblique kick, just trying to keep him out of his circle. Nice push kick again for Gaethje, but he's not doing anything else with it. Holloway switches it up. Instead of going downstairs, goes to the midsection. Nice switch kick. 5 seconds. Waiting on the timer, both gentlemen. Whoo! Gaethje goes upstairs. Lands right on the chin with one toe at the end of the bell. Wow. That shit is exciting. That's the end of 3. Yeah, dude, the whole what you call it? What do you call that? The whole fight changed as soon as that nose kick. As soon as he broke his nose. I mean, he cannot. It is just bleeding like crazy. It's Tony. Is Tony? I would have to go with Holloway. Gaethje got his nose broke right there in the beginning, and it has changed kind of everything, dude. I mean, it has changed everything. So, I mean, we'll see. All right, here we go. Round number 4. Holloway again using that nice push kick to the midsection. Gaethje he's getting impatient. He's getting very impatient. He's starting to swing a little wildly. I think he's getting tired. And he's like, this is not working. Holloway is just a little bit quicker. The 2 eye pokes, the broken nose, they have definitely taken a toll. Gaethje's trying to hang on to leg kicks and trying to hang on to ankles and shit when they come in. He's only thrown fastballs. That's it. Nice push kicks to the midsection, heavy on the calf kicks, but fastballs only. I mean, when he's swinging, he is swinging. But so far, it's been Holloway the whole way, if you ask me. I mean, I could be wrong, but to me, it's 3-0. It's 3-0. Holloway's fast. He's quick. He's landing. And I mean, whoo, there goes Gaethje, though. Finally fires off a check left and a right hand. Both of them do land. Tried to fake the left and throw another right hand. I mean, Holloway ducked up underneath that, and Gaethje spun around, and he threw it so hard. Stiff left hand right down the middle for Gaethje. Gaethje acts like it keeps seeming like he's trying to play possum. Fakes the left as Holloway ripping right hand to the body, and Gaethje kind of covers up. Holloway went to come in there, and Gaethje popped up smiling like he was waiting on him to fuck up. Gaethje finally lands a nice left hand to the face. Nice jab, tries to go upstairs with a high kick, gives up on that one real quick. Again, lunges in there with a nice left hand to the right to the sternum. Finishes up with a nice right hand. Holloway tries to do the same thing. Left hand, then right hand, swing and a miss on his too. Gaethje again now starts working that lead leg again with heavy leg kicks. Taking it back to square one, does Gaethje. Holloway is again, he's trying to get in. He tries to lunge in with that left hand, hoping that Gaethje will drop down to throw that overhand right, but it's not working. He's moving out of the way to his right, and Holloway is like throwing a right hand, but like running by him because he's not landing. Gaethje again fakes the duck, comes upstairs, pops his ass with a nice left hand, follows it up with a nice check right. Holloway gets out of the way. He has got a little spot, keeps wiping his eye. I don't know if he got eye poke or box, but it looked like he caught a stiff left hand. I'm sure they'll show it again. Gaethje is being a little bit more aggressive. Try to duck up underneath there. Uppercut does land right here on the chest for Holloway as Gaethje tried to duck up underneath that. It didn't work. Holloway's fighting long and left each time he goes to do it. Again, gets out of the way. Pops him with a nice left hand. Overhand right, swinging a miss on that. Gaethje moves out of the way, tries to hit him with his own right hand. That don't land either. Holloway finishes it off, though. Fakes the left, big right hand. Holloway turns back out of the way, back to the middle. Gaethje tries to send back a nice push kick, but gives up on it too quickly. Fastball, overhand left and right did not work, so he gives up on that, and they go right back to the center. Nice push kick again, this time from Gaethje, and Holloway just stands right there, pushes him back with that oblique kick that's been working all night. Holloway is starting to flinch a little bit, and it's now starting to get Gaethje's attention, except Gaethje sends back a heavy calf kick again. I don't know how to sit him down. That leg is now even more swollen. Left and right hand to the body. Tries to go upstairs with a left and a right hand. Swinging a miss on that. Tries to get into a gunfight with Gaethje. That didn't work. Left hand. Big right hand. Sits him down on his backside. That didn't work either. Holloway tries to come back forward. Gaethje ducks up underneath. Left hand. Big right hand. Holloway starts to run out of the way to his left hand. Follows it up one more time. Does Gaethje with a heavy on the calf kick. Holloway has slowed down. That left, and then right hand at the end there was something serious. 52 seconds to go, round 4. Lunging in there with a nice left jab again does Gaethje. But you're going to have to hit him with the refrigerator. And Gaethje is just what he's trying to do. Try to send out another overhand right. Swinging a miss on that. Fakes the left. Lunges back in there one more time. Didn't give up on it. Holloway tries to lunge back in there with a left hand of his own, except to the midsection. Gaethje tries to send one upstairs with a left and a right hand. Making a left high kick right hand. Didn't work as Holloway moved out of the way his right side. Still working that push kick to the midsection after he goes downstairs with the calf kick as Gaethje fakes it again like he's going to do it. Check left. Finally lands again for Gaethje. Now Holloway's the one left swinging right and left hand with zero land ability at all. Gaethje's keeping him back, using that, hits him again, ducks up underneath the heft. Left hand, check left, check right, boom, push kick, backs him up. That's round 4. Get a timer here. Yeah, it's how would I score it? It's 3-1. Holloway. It's 3-1 Holloway. Holloway, other than round 4 here, Holloway has been, he's been quicker. He's been faster. He's been landing. He has been a little bit more precise. The broken nose there with the last second on the map or on the timer was unlucky for Gaethje. But ever since then, it's kind of changed it. But they both have been getting round 4. He caught him. Gaethje caught him right behind the ear. That's what dropped him on that backside. But Holloway popped right back up. It was just a flash, Maybe. Gaethje has to knock him out or submit him. All right, here we go. Round 5. Nobody's wanting to do everything. Everybody's just a little bit nervous here. Just under 5 minutes to go here. Gaethje's trying to use that left. Oh, that one worked. Popped him right in the face. Stiff left jab right down the middle. They both tried to leg kick each other and each kicked each other right in the shin. Jesus Christ, that had sting. Gaethje is steady trying to go to the right and do a lunging left hand. That's kind of been working. Holloway keeps moving out of the way to his right, and the left hand is landing. Gaethje's been going right, lunging left. Now that he's going left, lunging right, it's changed everything, and Holloway is not ready. Holloway, again. Dude, Gaethje's almost ducked into that again. Left hand, big right hand. Make it one time. Gaethje almost ducks right back into that spinning back kick to the midsection. That's the second time he's almost done it. Ducks back out of the way, hits him again with the left and the right hand. Almost does it again, does Gaethje. But he's been landing a whole lot better right now. You got to knock him out. Holloway tries to lunge in here with the right and the left hand. Swinging a miss. That's Gaethje ducks right up underneath both those pieces. Heavy on the calf kick one more time. That leg is so Olin. Gaethje turns to the right like he's going to throw. Tries to hit him with a left hand, lunging. Gets back out of the way again. Fakes the check left. Tries to lunge in there for the uppercut. Does not work for Gaethje. Holloway is steady, moving out of the way to his right side. Holloway covers up. Gaethje covers up. Holloway throws the first one there to just block that time. Then moves back out of the way to his right. Gaethje chases after him. Heavy on the calf kick. Big left hand. Big right hand. Holloway sends it down, son. Here he goes again. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, right, left, right. Left hand, right hand again. Holloway's ripping right hands to the body. Trying to throw him back upstairs. Leaking from the mouth. Scattered in the legs. Gaethje is in trouble trying to get back in here. Holloway lunges back in here with a nice left hand. Spinning back kick to the midsection. Gaethje shakes his head. Holloway says, no, sir. Here we go. Lunging in it with a left hand. Gaethje pops him with his own left hand. Each gentleman are trying to figure out which way to go. Gaethje was in some kind of trouble with 2:30, with about 3 minutes to go. The legs went all kinds of wobbly, and Holloway tried to jump on him, but gave up on it here just ever so slightly. Gaethje is exhausted. He's trying to get back in here and trying to do something, but Holloway is so much fresher. Ooh, that jumping, spinning back kick to the midsection almost landed that time. Just had to give up on it as Gaethje moved out of the way to his left side. Holloway is steady trying to work it. Holloway, I mean, he put the steady on them legs, but Gaethje still come right back forward. Holloway tried to get back in it with a left hand and a right hand. Swinging a miss on that. Spinning back kick to the midsection knocks Holloway down, but he pops right back up. Trying to lunge back in there with that left hand does Holloway, but Gaethje's trying to set up a bazooka right hand. Still heavy on the calf kick. Steps out of the way to his left side. Big check left for Gaethje that time. Holloway sends one right back though. Left, then overhand right. Followed up with an oblique kick just to keep him back for a second. 1:29 to go right now, and Holloway is dominating this round. Basically the entire fight. Holloway act like he's going to go with the left and a check right. Gave up on that. Again does it. Fakes the right hand. Just pops him with a nice left hand does Holloway. Gaethje is so tired. I mean, that broken nose, it changed everything. Even in round two, it was instantly noticeable. Everything changed for Gaethje. Gaethje tried to hit him with a left hand. Swinging a miss on that. Check right. Overhand swings too much. Gives up on it. Jumping, spinning back kick again to the midsection for Holloway. That is landing. I mean, Gaethje's been kicked in the sternum 10 times by that spinning back kick. It cannot be good. Gaethje again lunges back in there with a left hand. Tried to hit him with a fastball overhand right. Swinging a miss on that. Holloway gets out of the way. Oblique kick pushes him back a little bit. Gaethje's still trying to work that push kick to the midsection. The only thing Holloway can do is oblique kick, and keeping him out of the sight. Holloway again tries to do a little something, gets a fancy, gets out of the way. Gaethje goes upstairs with a high kick, blocked that time. Push kick again for Holloway, backs up Gaethje. 15 seconds now. Push kick again. Oblique kick again. Each gentleman trying to do something. Gaethje tried to do a front flip. Stand here and bang, these boys say. Left hand, right hand. Holloway points down. Big left, big right. 10 seconds. Boom. Knocked him out. 9-8. Big left and a right hand. Gaethje goes flat, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez Louise, that is crazy. I mean, these boys went after it, son. He tried to, I mean, Gaethje was giving it to him. Gets out of the way, moves to the left, ducks up underneath. That check right, son. And I mean, Gaethje hit flat down on the mat with 1 second. Night-night. Sleep. Holloway running around, boy. Dude, that is, oh, let me turn that timer. Jesus Christ, that was insane. Holy Christ. I forgot I didn't close the door. I'm getting all the goddamn excited. Woo, shit. Dude, that was crazy. This one right here, they're showing the replay right now. Ducks up underneath that left hand. Tries to do it again. Misses the left. Gaethje tries to hit him with the right hand. And I mean, duck down, come up, overhand right, and night. Right on the button. Right here. Boom. And I mean, Gaethje went flat on the floor. Holloway said right here, and let's go. And guess what? Gaethje was exhausted and did not back down. My man stood there and threw hands. Somebody's getting knocked out. Who is it going to be? And he did not back down. He got knocked the fuck out. I'm not going to disagree with that. But he did not back down. He stood there toe-to-toe with 10 seconds to go and slung them fucking hands, son. I mean, holy shit. I mean, that was insane. That was crazy, dude. But I'm here to tell you, yeah, he got knocked out, but he did not back down. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, he's up. He's doing okay. I mean, that's what's going to happen. Somebody's going to sleep. Them boys is throwing hands so fucking fast. Somebody's going out. It just, who is it? That's the whole thing. Who's going to sleep? I mean, that's where it's at. That's what's at. It's like, and Gaethje just so happened to be unlucky. I mean, because if he would have got caught with one of those overhand rights, I mean, Gaethje already set him down on his backside. If it would have been the other way, that overhand right lands on the cheek, Holloway loses with 1 second to go. Because he knocked out Gaethje with 1 second to go. I mean, 1 second. That shit was good. Yeah, I mean, dude, that he took a heel. For y'all that just got here, he took a heel to the nose. Like a spinning back heel kick to the nose. And it changed everything. It changed everything. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Oh, dude, it caught him with that check right, dude. It was 9-9. Yeah, that was pretty good. I don't know if it's fight of the night when you got dominated. So, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's like it wasn't a close fight, to be honest. It was 4-1. Yeah, winner by knockout, round 5, 4:59. Fight of the night. But, I mean, Max kind of dominated. Right? Gaethje's already gone, dude. I mean, dude, his nose is like the spinning back kick. And look at that. There was 1 second to go when he got his nose broken round 1 with the spinning back kick. That wasn't even known that happened. And then here in round 5 with 1 second to go, head down, check right, knocks him out. I mean, I can't tell what Holloway's saying, but he's saying walked away. He walked away. I don't know who he's talking about, but he's like, so he fucking walked away from something. I don't know who he's talking about. But he's cussing. It's Holloway. I'll have to listen to this shit. Crazy. Yeah, Z-Bolt, I'm gonna have to agree with you, man. That Jiri Rakic fight was pretty good, dude. I mean, them boys was banging. They was both slinging hands. I mean, it was really good, dude. I just resumed the ads there, Derek, so you shouldn't have had no problem. Yeah, so, I mean, it's like, I don't know. That Jiri Rakic fight, I mean, Holloway beat the shit out of Gaethje. And and with 1 second, literally 4:59, he got knocked out. I mean, yeah, that was exciting, the last 9 seconds, but it was just a domination. You know what I mean? And both gentlemen, I mean, Holloway didn't even know he hit him. His head's down. He can't even see. He was actually taking a punch to the face. Didn't even know he hit him. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I think I'm going to have to, the beat mods are the ones who don't want it, but have to thrust it upon them. So, I don't know. I'm going to stick with, even though that was crazy, I'm going to stick with Jiri Rakic because that shit was crazy. Sonic, I would have loved for that fight to happen without the broken nose. I would have loved for that to happen because round 1 was pretty competitive. Yeah, Andrew, I'm gonna stick with the Jiri Rakic. All right, sorry. But yeah, that was yeah, Eric, it's like that chain. I mean, it was a tale of the round 1 and in round 2 was not even, it wasn't even the same fight. That's what it was so obvious that this was affecting this whole thing. No more. I mean, right off the bat, I mean, he's steady doing this, trying to stop the bleeding as it runs out of his nose. His nose is flat, mouth wide open. You know, it's like that changes everything. I mean, just the last second. I mean, I've seen some nice knockouts, dude. I don't know about it all the time. I think Rogan's a little, he just, you know, in the moment. Yeah, I disagree with that. I totally disagree with that. But hey, what do I know? What the fuck do I know? Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, again, the fight's over, Eric. But he knows fighting. He knows fighting. You can't just be like, yeah, greatest knockout ever. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. No. Hell no. You can't say that. Bling, again. I'd love to see this fight. No, Doogie. No. I'm still going with Jiri and a Rakic fight. That shit was popping, dude. Both gentlemen got just scattied a few times. I mean, them boys was throwing hands all around one and then got knocked out in round two. I mean, they was banging. They was banging. So I mean, I'm still going Jiri Rakic. Dude, McGregor is like, first, he needs to get off that cocaine. I mean, my man is, I don't know how he ain't got no nose left. He going to need some new nose. The amount of cocaine that man's putting up his nose. Justin retires? Yeah, nah. Nope. But yeah, he is so fucked. I mean, he basically needs to go to rehab. Yeah, Derek, I'm with you. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. But I mean, yeah, he needs to go to rehab, and try to get off of it, dude. And Taylor, it's not even if he's not on it anymore. Yeah, I mean, they could have put this last week or something. Well, I know he says it, but saying that when the fight is over, that's kind of it. You don't need to hype it up anymore. Fight's over. Got knocked the fuck out. Oh yeah, Andrew, it's like but you know, when you got all the money and all the parties and all the shit. I mean, I knew he was fucked up on it years ago when he started beating up old dudes. You know, it's like, what are you doing? Boxing old people. I mean, that's people that's wound up. You get on some cocaine, you are wound tight. So, I mean, it's definitely, he needs to go to rehab. I don't know who gets him there. I don't know if Dana's like, hey, dude, you need to do something. Somebody close to him needs to get him situated. I mean, yeah. I mean, if y'all haven't seen him interview, I'm anybody that has, I'm not exaggerating. It's this, yeah, 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 yep, yeah. Well, you know, I mean, it is nonstop. I'm not exaggerating, like being an asshole. I mean, yeah. Let me tell you. I mean, it's like, goddamn, dude, stop for it. You know what I mean? It's like somebody hold my man's hands. It is so aggressive. It is so aggressive to watch him. He's like, it's like he can't even keep still, and he's steady moving. Yeah. It was a lifetime. I loved it. It's like, fucking Christ, dude. I mean, I was watching that. I was like, I mean, I felt bad for him. It's like, I understand, dude. If you get on drugs, it's like you think you the fucking king of everything, and it's like you ain't nobody gonna stop you, you know. But somebody needs to help that motherfucker before he kills himself, because he is so far gone right now. It is. Yeah, we've seen. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Eric. I mean, if y'all haven't seen those interviews, he is so fucked up. He cannot stop. He can't stop doing that. He cannot stop doing it. It's constant. Yeah. Easily could have been a coke house. Yeah. I mean, he can like the bump all he wants, Doogie. But I see my man interviewing and he's not, or he's, doing press conferences and all this stuff. And he's not constantly, like he's fucking crazy. I understand you want to have some in moderation, but it's kind of like alcoholics, right? It's like you can't. Some people can do a bump and move on about their life, clean their whole fucking house. Some people could do that. And then not touch it again for 6-8 months. And then they party, hit them a little bump, go out, have a great time. Some people, when they start, that's it. Same thing in drinking. It's like once they start, they won't quit until they fucking fall down. It's like, and Connor he's not going to quit until he ODs or somebody gets him help, basically. Yeah, Jackson, he will never be able to fight in the UFC until he goes to rehab. Dude, there's no way he passed any test. No. No way he passes any drug test at all. He'll probably break the fucking meter that says, hey, you're so gassed up. And yeah, and he's big too. Y'all seen him. Just like Cheryl said earlier, I mean, he's on all the gas. Coke and gas, boy. I mean, that juice is pumping through him. Oh, I'm sure he's getting the finest that you can get your hands on. But it's like eventually that ride will come to an end. Yeah. He sure does. Yeah, I mean, it's Robert, yeah. I mean, you definitely cannot. Z-Bolt, yeah. You definitely can't do that, man. I mean, it's maybe one time you can, but the amount that he's on, I've seen John Jones talk on press conferences. He is not rubbing his nose 50 times a minute. He may have a little something on there, but I mean, he would break the fucking chart. McGregor would if he took a drug test. They would probably be like, you need to go to the hospital because you're probably going to die of a heart attack soon. I know, Eric. Yeah, I mean, that's the key. That's why I said somebody close to him needs to be like. But you know what happens though? It's like they end up getting their child hurt, or they kill someone in a car accident. It's like it's one way or the other. It's they kid drowns because they so fucking coked out they don't even realize it. They're they out there running fast in cars and kill somebody else. It's like it takes a death to stop them when they get that bad. If you ask me. Yeah, Darth, that's what I said. I mean, he needs rehab. He needs to go to rehab. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, you could dry out his piss in the cup and snort it and get high as fuck. The amount of coke in that man's system. Oh, he looks terrible. Yeah, finally. Here comes old Zhang. Yeah, Cheryl. I mean, it's going to take, where he's at. It's as sad as it is. It's going to take he's going to have to kill someone. Driving like a fucking maniac, or he's going to kill one of his kids. But I imagine it probably won't be his kids because I imagine that his family is like keeping him away from his ass. Like, I'll watch him while y'all go. He's like, they're like, nah, it's okay. We'll bring him with us. It's like they know, so he'll be on his boat, run somebody over and kill him. And the judge will be like, yeah, you need to go to rehab or you're going to prison for the rest of your life, kind of thing. So it's like, it's going to be something bad that happens that forces him to go. CPG, God damn it. If y'all want to be cool like CPG, help him out. Help me out. God damn. Fuck, that's spicy. But yeah, whatever. Either he'll figure it out or somebody will talk to him, but I don't know who said it, but he has so much money. It's like he has enough money where you can't go broke on that habit. Now he could get into some other habits and get real bad. But it's like the money he's got, it's like you can't lose that in the summer with a Coke binge. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then on top of that, I'm sure the parties he goes to, it's just readily available. He's not, I'm sure he has his own stash, but it's like, fuck. Well, Zhang's a minus 520 favorite, plus 390 underdog for Yan. Is that Yan? Yeah, we'll go Yan. Oh, I'm sure he does, Cheryl, but it's like, oh, I'm sure, Taylor. And he's so fucking big now, too. It's like, fuck, dude. Well, if they go to war, Eric, I think Yan is going to... But yeah, he needs to look in all the mirrors. Somebody needs to give his ass a mirror. Put him in one of those mirror fucking rooms. No. Taylor, not even close, dude. John Jones likes cocaine. But Connor's like, hold my beer. I mean, he is like, I'll show you. I've never seen John Jones in an interview that coked out, or just in general, where he cannot sit still. It's like he's constantly. It's like he's on fucking heroin, wiping his nose, scratching his arm. I mean, he cannot sit still. I mean, John Jones just sit there and chill. Yeah, just talk to you a little bit, and yeah, he may be on cocaine, but Connor's like, hold my fucking beer. I got this shit down, son. I got that. Yeah, I mean, he is terrible. Absolutely terrible. All righty. Uncle Bruce calling up. Yeah, she's a minus 520. All right, let's see if old Zhang can make it pop. Why am I so fucking far behind? There we go. Live. Okay, yeah, I got like way behind y'all. I'm catching up now. 4:30. Jesus. How'd I get so fucking far behind? Yan trying to get off in there real fast, dude. I'm trying to get the timer going. Sorry, I am like way behind. I somehow got way backwards. Yan is trying to get in there. Zhang is like, nope, I don't think so. Again, dude, Weili is like trying to go upstairs with that high kick, and Yan is like, no, I don't think so. Got to underhook in, mashing her to get to that cage. Herzog's like, dude, she's trying to hang on to it. I give her Yan is trying to do a little cheating there, but it is what it is. Weili backs her up real fast. They're back to the middle they go. It's 420. Why is this off so bad? 36. There we go. Now I'm on time. Oof. Yan tried to get out of the way of a left and a right hand. Zhang is like slinging it, son, trying to get back in there. Round one here. Nice, heavy kick to the midsection right there from Zhang, dude. She is like not fucking around. Tries to go upstairs with a high kick just out of reach that time. 3:10 to go round one. Zhang is like trying to change levels. Yan is like being competitive. For now. Zhang still trying to get out of the way. Heavy kick to the body. Yan tried to crumble right in there. God almighty, she tried to get in there fast. Zhang tried to hit her with a left, right, left. It did not work. Yan run her into the ground. Right into side control, trying to like beat her ass on the ground. Zhang just stands right up, takes a nice right hand from Yan as she gets up out of the way and moves to her left. Make it a right. It's like Yan wants us to go to the ground, but not really at the same time. Zhang still using that low calf kick, but it's just out of reach that time. I mean, Yan is basically the one trying to land here, so I don't know if Zhang is like trying to... I mean, she's boxing the fuck out the air. Left, right in the air, left, right in the air, lunging right hand, but she ain't doing anything, dude. Yan just run her down, son. Big right hand. Rolls her down on the ground. Zhang pops right back up and tries to get back to the middle, and Yan takes off and just sits there and waits for her to get situated. Yan busted her right in the fucking face. Down she went, son. Zhang's getting a little bit irritated. Tried to do a switch kick to the midsection. Gives up on that real quick. Yan is not playing around. She come here to fucking crack her ass, son. She is not. I mean, Zhang is doing... I'm telling you, she's in the air. She's like not throwing. She's throwing, but like 2 feet away. But not lunging. Oh, Zhang tried to go with a spinning back fist. That did not work. Yan made her pay for it with a nice 2-piece left and right. Zhang got some little blush on, boy. Cheeks are getting red, son. Yan is not like, no. Ooh, that hip toss, though, from Zhang was nasty. Turned her right around, pulled this side, just threw her ass. Right into side control, trying to crawl over on top of that left arm. Make it the right arm. This is bad. 45 seconds to go. She's trying to crucify her. It didn't work that time, but it was close. Zhang was trying to creep on top of that left arm and trap her, but it wasn't working. Yan is still hanging on to the left arm, has to give up on that though, and here goes Zhang, boy, takes the back, goes around the backside. That may be deep. That may be deep, son. She may be in trouble. That's underneath. She's going to choke her out. Dude, that's deep. That's so deep. She's asleep. That's it. Herzog. She's out. Wait a minute. Is she going to kill her? She's out, dude. She's out. Let go. She's been out. Oh, my God. Oh, my. No, she was fucking out. That was it. Dude, she's like, she doesn't know where she's fucking at. Saved by the bell, my ass. She was fucking out. She'd been out. They should have stopped that. She was fucked. She's right here. She's out. I thought he stopped it. I mean, she is fucking, and then she tries to get up and she can't. It's like, okay. I guess it's still going. Dude, she was out for like a minute. Like her fucking hands were limp. I can't believe Herzog didn't stop it 5 seconds before that. She was out. Like it wasn't like on the chin. It was underneath, and she was. Holy shit. Herzog should have stopped that. That was dangerous, dude. I thought she was out for like at least 5 seconds. That was bad. All right, here we go. All right, but Zhang Yan come right back firing, though, dude. I mean, she's like, fuck it. Choke me out. I'll come, as long as you let me live, I'll come back out and fight the shit out of you. Try to come firing in there with the left and the right hand. Swinging a miss on the left does land on the right hand. Zhang's like, I don't give a shit. Here it comes again. Dude, she was fucking out. I mean, Zhang just basically ran her down. I mean, Yan was trying to run away from her, and Zhang literally chased after her, dove on her back, and run her into the ground. I guarantee you, Herzog don't let that shit go this long this time. I didn't even know you could do that. She's trying to use. Sorry, I'm so confused right now because she was fucking out. Zhang is trying to crawl across that, trying to get into full mount. Had her right arm, making a left arm trap. Yan is still trying to fight her off, but Zhang is like all over her. Yeah, dude. Matthew, I'm like, I don't even understand how this is still going. Like, she didn't know where she was fucking at. All right, whatever. I mean, that is like so dangerous. But I mean, she got right back in there fighting, but that doesn't mean anything. It's like, fuck, that's like bad. Zhang is still inside control here, trying to trap that left arm and crawl back over the top, but it's not working. Yan is still hanging on to her. She's got a good wrist control right now of Zhang not allowing her to step over into full mount. So that's kind of helping. 3 minutes to go here, round 2. So she's basically holding on. Yan is holding on to her wrist while Zhang is, she is inside control up off her left shoulder. I mean, she's damn near like an L is Zhang. She's so high up on the head. All right, here comes the elbows. Zhang didn't want, or Yan didn't want any of those elbows, but she had to roll over because she was getting into full mount. Here comes an elbow 2 times. Yan is still just like hanging onto a leg. Zhang just trying to drop the elbows, keep them real short and sweet, trap that right leg. She is not allowing her to advance or do anything. Zhang is on top, here goes the body triangle. Sprawl, flattens her out. Right hand, right, left, right. Right hand, hammer fist. Right hand. I mean, fuck. Dude, Herzog will let you die in this bitch. Left hand. Right hand. Left, right. Fuck. Right, left, right. I'm not fucking, dude, she is beating the fuck out of her. Herzog, you could stop this shit at any second, fella. At any second. She is not defending herself. Here we go again. I mean, Herzog will let you die in this bitch. Holy shit, dude. I mean, Yan has hit her not one time. Zhang has hit her 51 fucking times. I mean, she is beating the shit out of her. She had her flattened out, body triangle in, and I mean left, right. Trying to go step over for the arm and choke. Yeah, Yan is in trouble. Nope, she turned into her. That's a good job. Oh, but she tried to turn back out. That was dumb. Zhang is trying to step over. Yeah, she needs now step over. Step over. She has that arm in choke. She's trying to pull hard, but Yan is like, she waited too long. Yan is like, nope, she turned right into her. Great job. Here goes Yan now inside control. 35 seconds to go. She's trying to do a little something, but Zhang is just so much stronger, dude. Pulls right out of it, stands back up. Holy shit. I am still shocked that Herzog has not stopped this fight. Not once, not twice, but not even 3 times. He's still letting these girls go. This is fucking insanity. Boom. Fakes the left. Big right hand from Yan. 2 seconds. 1. That's the end of that. Dude, we need to talk about this. The ref has Yan in a parlay. Darth. She was out. She went. And then she kind of came back. And then she stood up and he's like, go to your corner. And of course, they come and grab her real quick. She was in bad trouble. And then she got mounted, gave up her back. And Zhang, dude, she hit her 50 fucking times. Herzog is like, I don't give a fuck. You will die in here, bitch. Fuck. Apparently. CPG, apparently not, dude. Herzog could have stopped it 3 times, dude. 3 different times. Dude, she hit her with elbows that I thought that was enough. And then she hit her with, all right, starting around fucking 3, sorry. With elbows, then strikes, and then she went to town. Left, right, left, right. She was beating the fuck out of her. Yan with a hell of a push kick to the midsection. Knocked Zhang straight down, son. It took her a second to stand back up. Holy shit, that may have knocked the breath out of her. But round 1 where she's out, fucking out, had to wake up to continue. Oh, fuck, that's weird. I can't believe the doctor didn't stop that. Whoo! Zhang tried to come in there with an overhand right, swinging a miss. Yan popped her fucking ass, left, then right. Dude, the stand-up game has not been real good for Zhang. Yan has been no joke. She's been popping her. Big right hand. Sits her down, son. Yan, sit down, Zhang. She hit her so hard, just straight on the back. Yan is right here on top. Here come all the kicks. Kick to the backside. Zhang is still using that fucking windmill kicks to stop it from happening. But she hit her with that kick, that spinning kick to the midsection. I think it knocked the breath out of her. And then she was really struggling. Then Yan hit her with a fake left, or faked the left and big overhand right. It knocked her flat on her ass. 3 minutes to go, and Yan is not letting her up. Zhang's just sitting there with her hands behind her head, still windmill kicking the shit out of her legs. And Yan's still kicking her right there in the backside. Herzog standing real close. All right. Herzog backed him up. Zhang is up. All right, here we go. Dude, he stood him back up. That is crazy. This fight is insane, dude. This may take fight of the night. These girls have been beating the fucking shit out of each other. Both of them. Zhang dominates. Then here comes Yan dominating. She's beating Zhang right now. She is just overhands, left hands, stiff jabs, kicks to the midsection, overhand right. She has sit her down 2 times this round. Zhang tried to go with a switch kick to the midsection, kicked her right in the boobies. That had to be stingage. She's trying to get in there, but holy fuck. Yeah, there you go, Sonic. I just couldn't get in my head, though. Fucking 6.5 hours I've been up here. Oh, Zhang ducks up underneath that left. Nice right hand. Yan felt that one. Holy shit. Zhang wrapped her right up, though. Tried to yank her down. Yan pushes hard back down. goes right on top of her. Now Zhang is in trouble. Yan is now sitting on her right hip. But I think I think it's terrible for Yan. Yan has not done real good on the ground, and Zhang has. So I think she needs to stand up and take this back to the feet. She's trying to do a little bit of ground and pound, but Zhang is like definitely better on the ground. Zhang just push kicked her right in the fucking chest and made her and jump right up to her feet. Zhang's minus 160. Ooh, grabbed the fucking ankle. Heavy kick to the calf and sit her right down to Yan. Drop right in the guard. Trying to jump right on the backside. Zhang stands up, trying to get away from her. Yan tries to jump on the back. It did not work. 48 seconds to go. Yan's corner is screaming, go, go, go at her right now. But I think she may be letting Zhang get back in this. Try to go again with that side kick to the midsection. Still trying to use that left jab. Just out of reach that time for Yan. Zhang is not firing like she was, dude. I'm telling you, that kick to the midsection, hoof, took the breath, fucked her up for a minute. She is like still trying to catch up. Yan is still like right there in front of her. Zhang tried to come in there with the left hand and the right hand, swinging a miss on both. Yan just wraps her up, mashes her into the cage, and hangs on. 5 seconds, 4-3 now. And that's the end of the round. Yeah, Yan won that all day. All day. She got beat up. That is, I'm not even. No, Boa 420. I'm shocked that this fight is still going. Yan was fucking out when the bell hit. Out. Pulled a gypsy and come back to life and stood up. Well, I say she stood up. She like wobbled to her feet and then trying to figure out where she'd go, and then her corner snatched her ass up fast. But, dude, she pulled a gypsy. She was fucking out. That is crazy. I give Yan, however y'all want to say that round. So, it has to be, let me get a timer. Hold on one second. It has to be 2-1? 3-1? Excuse me? No, 2-1. 2-1 Zhang. Yeah, Yan definitely won that. All right, here we go. Little bit of going. Each girl's just kind of taking a time right now. Except Yan. Yan just popped her with a nice left and a right hand. Whoo! Zhang tried to hit her with a fucking fastball. That would have sent her somewhere that she don't want to be. Again, fakes the left. Big right hand. Yan sits Zhang down again, son. Zhang pops right back up. Yan is... dude, I'm telling you, I think Zhang kind of gave up after choking her out and then literally mounting her, and just, I think she blew her out her arms from beating the fuck out of her for 2 entire rounds. I think she's gassed. This fight should have been stopped. I think she thought it was over, and it wasn't over, and she cannot get back in it, especially after that kick to the midsection. You could tell that knocked the breath out of her. She's been knocked down 3 times. 4 times. 3 times in the last round, once already now. And Zhang, I mean, she's trying to keep this on the ground. And Yan is like trying to get up. But Zhang she is in trouble. She is gassed. She is in trouble. Ant Dog, dude, I'm telling you, I think she thought this shit was over. After that beating, that grounded pound, after being choked out and then being able to continue, and then getting ground and pounded for a minute. I mean, Herzog, she hit her 50 fucking times. And I mean, not little ones, was busting. Anybody else stops that fight in round 1, let alone round 2. I mean, that is absolutely fucking crazy. What's going on? Oh, she had her hands. Sorry, I couldn't see. She had her hands inside of her glove. Herzog stopped that shit real quick. Zhang is basically still sitting on that left hip of Yan, not allowing her to sit up. I mean, she is like, fuck you, bitch. I need a break. I'm going to sit on top of you. You want to stand up? You're going to have to stand both of us up at the same time. Zhang is not like, no. She's trying to pull her into her. 2 minutes to go round 4. She's trying to turn her around so she can sit on top of her hip and make Yan give up her back. So she's trying to like pull this arm so it flattens Yan's chest to the mat, and then she can crawl onto her back. Zhang's left leg is trapped over the left leg of Yan, so it's not working. And Yan is taking her fingers and putting them inside the glove so Zhang can't turn over top. Now she is sitting a little bit more on her back. Yan is still trying to hammer fist, right hand, hammer fist. Right hand, hammer fist, right hand. I mean, Zhang is putting it on, son. Hammer fist, right hand. Here we go. Flattened her out again. All right, Herzog, let's see what you got. She turns over into full mount. All right, here we go. Zhang and left hand. All right, gave up the back. Trying to go around for that choke. 1 minute to go. She's got to get it in quick. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Hammer fist, hammer fist, hammer fist, hammer fist. Herzog says, you die. If she dies, she dies. Left hand, left hand, left hand. Fuck. Yan is taking some punishment. Hammer fist again, hammer fist again, hammer fist, hammer fist. That's 4. I mean, left hand, left hand, left hand, hammer fist, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. She's sitting around the backside of her, just whack, whack, whack. I mean, just boxing the fuck out of her. I mean, fuck, dude. Yan won last round, but Zhang won this one. So it's 3-1. Zhang. I mean, I don't know what you got to do to make Herzog stop a fight, but remind me, if there's ever a fight and I get in one and Herzog is the ref, I'll quit. Fuck you. That motherfucker will let you die in there. Holy shit. He must be mad at old Yan. He must be mad at her. She must have talked shit about him. He's like, all right, you want to talk shit, bitch? You're going to get your fucking ass stomped. Run your mouth about me again. All right, now they bring the doctor in. Never mind. Herzog had to say. I think he told her to stop because she kept getting her fingers inside her glove and holding her. Herzog kept smacking the hell out of her hands. All right, round 5. Here we go. If she fucking dies, she dies, Herzog says. Again, Zhang goes high kick right to the fucking face. Oh my God. Yan tries to go again with the high kick, just out of reach that time. Zhang goes over top with a right hand. Yan flat to her back again. Zhang crawls right back on that left arm, almost into full mount. Yan is hanging on to her, that right leg. Holy shit. She's trying to crawl into full mount here. And Yan is doing all she can to stop that from happening. That's basically what's happening right now. They are... Oh, shit. It didn't work. Yan was too fast, dude. She kept kicking those legs until Zhang kind of slid off that right side, and she shot up. She's like, fuck you. God damn, Eric, that's aggressive. Dude, Z-Bolt, they are getting it, son. They are getting it. Yeah, Z-Bolt, that's the way it is. Zhang by decision. Because he's definitely letting Yan get her ass whipped. Yan with a nice kick to the fucking... right here. Right to the upper chest. Damn near to the neck. Woo! Zhang tries to go up top with a high kick. Gives up on that real quick. Acts like she's going to throw an overhand right. Shoots down. Grabs a hold of the waist and runs her down. Side control instantly. She's trying to trap that one arm and crawl right into the back. Oh, she does. Oh, she does. And Yan is in trouble. In trouble. Dude, Zhang is using the heels to like kick into her thigh. Yan is trying to turn into her, does turn into her really nice, almost gets mounted, but then just keeps fucking rolling, and then just gets right back into guard. Does Zhang. Zhang's trying to like step over her. She's trying. Yeah, Yan is every time. I'm gonna give it to Yan. Her defense, her ground game defense is strong, because as soon as she goes to get her back taken or lose over to the left side where Zhang gets real high, dude, she flips right into her or turns right away from her and then drops her right back into guard. When it's about to be bad, taking her back or crawl into full mount, Yan is like flip, and then she flips fast back the other way to stop it from happening. I mean, she flips like this way, then that way instantly, like bam, bam, real quick. And then Zhang just kind of drops back down in the guard. It didn't work that time. Uh-oh. Zhang has now put the body lock on her. Never mind. Yan got her knee way up high real fast, so Zhang can't get her leg in there. Yan is trying to turn out away from her. There she goes. Tried to turn. Again, she throws herself one way, and Zhang has to let go so she can hang on to her. I mean, she is like not quitting. I give it to her. She is not quitting. She tries to roll right over. She's trying to like flip over her make it her right shoulder so she can spin out of her left arm. Because that's where Zhang is like hanging onto this backside, trying to get that body triangle in, and she tried to roll out of that, and it didn't work that time. But she does turn right back into it, drops her right back in guard. Almost a full mount again for Zhang, but dude, Yan just turns right back into her, slings her hips right back into her, and now she's in trouble. Again, here comes the elbows. Now she's sitting off her left leg. She needs to kind of posture up. 36 seconds. Zhang she's just laying there right now for a moment. Yan is trying to get up. Here comes the elbows 2 times. Swing and a miss on both, though. 22 seconds. 20 to go now. Yikes. Left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left hand, left to the body. 2 times to the body. 3, 4, 5 to the body. Yan is basically trying to hit her like that anywhere that she can. 5, 4, 3. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. Hit her with a big right hand. That's the end of that. I mean, fuck. That was pretty good. Nah, it was pretty good. That was crazy. That was insane. Yeah, that was a good fight. The China fix is in? Yeah. Wow. Dwayne, that shit was bananas, dude. I mean, Zhang won. We all know that, right? There's no way she didn't. Who is that? Scott. Goddamn Scott K, boy. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Holy shit, y'all. I didn't even see that. Sorry, Scott. When did you see that, dude? I got it on silence. Oh shit, about 20 minutes ago. Where you at, Scott? Did you say something I didn't see your face? Where's Scott? There he is. I figured you was at your friend's house, at your buddy's house, doing a little watching of the fights. Oh, this is where Scott. Fuck. I have no drink. Dude, I'm here to tell you. Did you see that, Scott? Are you watching this fight? Dude, she got choked out and ground and pounded. Oh, shit, Scott. Sorry about that, dude. Dude. Yeah, Zhang. All day long. Dude, Zhang choked out Yan in round one. Like, the round ended, and she pulled a gypsy. The Gypsy King. And, like, come to life. And, like, was stumbling all over the place trying to get to her feet. Finally gets to her feet. Corner snatchers her up. I can't believe they let it go on. Then round two. She gets mounted. And I mean, she hit her. They showed it 50 fucking times. Herzog was like, bitch, you gonna die tonight. I mean, she got her ass whipped. But she still kept coming. I mean, it is bent. I mean, fuck. That shit was bananas. What, dude? I mean, it was crazy. She just got a whipping. 49-45. Dude, it was a beating. They're showing round one. I mean, she let go of her and she does like, she falls limp like this. Herzog has to kind of like help her up with the right arm. And she is like, I mean, she can barely stand. Like, I mean, Zhang pushes her off. She falls. I mean, she is fucking out. I cannot believe they let that go. I can't believe like the ref didn't jump in and be like, what? I mean, dude, it was bad. I cannot believe that. Collar, I'm telling you that was insane. I can't believe the doctor didn't run in there or somebody like, that's it. No, that's it. That's it. Like she was fucking out. Like when Zhang let go of her, dude, they showed the replay again. When she let go of her, she didn't move. Zhang had to push her off. She was fucking out. I mean, that is crazy. Yeah, minus 135 plus 114. Yeah, that's pretty close. Just barely the favorite. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee you there's going to be some talking about that. Guarantee you. Guarantee there's going to be some like talking. All right, I got to take a potty break. So, be right back. And I need a drink. Yeah, that shit was bananas. Not even. I mean, I guarantee you, Dana's gonna be asking about that shit like 100 times. Let me get these words on my face. Guarantee you. Chair stream. You goddamn right, Sonic. Dude, I had to piss bad. Shit was terrible. Yeah, I mean, that was, yeah. Herzog will let you fight, but that was aggressive. That was too much. That was too much. Jackson. He's been doing his thing. He's in Louisiana like the week before that. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see, but that was but the doctors are there. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody should have stepped in. I mean, I know her corner's not going to stop it, but if they was a good corner, they should have stopped that. I mean, I understand that she came back, and she, did okay once she started getting her bearings back around 4. But that getting choked out and being able to continue, that is, that's aggressive. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Being able to get choked out and wake up and continue to fight while nobody, your corner, the referee, the doctor, nobody stops that. That'll be talked about for a while, dude. That'll be talked about for a long time. And then the ground and pound. She took 50 fucking shots, big ones. Not just, dude, it was bouncing off her fucking head. She got full mounted. She gave up the back, got beat there. Hammer fist, right, left, hammer fist, hammer. I mean, just bouncing right off the fucking ear. That was absolutely, and that was crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, aggressive word of the night. You're right. That shit was aggressive. I mean, that is correct. I cannot believe that nobody didn't stop that. I mean, it turned out to be a great fight. But, fuck. That's like scary. Yeah, Jesus is like, that's not good. To be choked out like that. And then it definitely, now in round 3, she did good, right? Once she started getting her bearings back. But round 1, of course, that was bad. Round 2 was not any better. She got beat the fuck up and then ground and pound for a long time. For a long time. It's like all that unnecessary damage was just uncalled for. Yeah, Bling, I'm so, I've never seen that happen. I've never seen someone get choked out, like get pushed off, and then be able to continue. I've never seen that. I'm flabbergasted. That's all. I don't mean to keep running into the ground, but that's properly insane. That nobody did anything. Maybe that's what I'm more shocked about. That not that she got choked out, that nobody did anything. Nobody. Her corner, the doctor, nor the ref. 3 people that could have easily stopped that fight did absolutely nothing. I think it's on all of them. The fucking doctor, if I was Dana, I'd fire his motherfucking ass too. You mean to tell me you let a fighter get choked out and then the ref fucks up and lets it continue and then you don't step in? I mean, there's so much going on there. That's fucking crazy. All right. Old Hill's walking out. Yeah, Doogie, I mean, you're going to get the ads. I always pause them when the fight starts, so. But yeah. Why is he walking so slow? It's like, dude, it's 12:30. Let's go. Is it legal to not stop a fight with an unconscious fighter? Dude, I don't know, Cheryl. I mean, call you dude, but there's going to be so many questions about that. I mean, I feel, I think Herzog, I'm with Kyler. I think he gets fired over this. Not only him, I think the doctor gets. I think the doctor gets. There's a lot of people. I think that gets in trouble here. So I mean, I don't know. I can't wait to see what happens in the coming days here. I mean, because I think only the referee, the corner, and the doctor can stop a fight, right? So I don't know if anybody else can. That I don't know. So, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some questions asked about this whole deal. I think I'm going to go with Alex. You got him round 3. It depends on how aggressive Hill gets. I think if Hill gets really aggressive and like wants to get in there and bang, I think this may not get out of round 1. Now, if he takes his time and like he's trying to work some angles or something like that, then we'll see. But I think if you get into a gunfight with Alex, I think you get knocked out. Because Alex will fight you. He's like, you want to throw hands? I'll throw hands. I mean, he don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, now if they take their time, but it all depends on Hill. If Hill gets aggressive, which he sometimes likes to do, it could not go his way. Or it could. We'll see. But it's definitely, I got Alex. I'm definitely taking Alex. I don't like this fight anyway. I think this is like a piss poor fight for a main event of 300. So I think this is like, well, this is all we got. So, I mean, Hill doesn't look in great shape. You know what I mean? It's like, did you just tell these guys, you know what I mean? It's like, it just seems like it's a terrible main event. I guess, Collar, that's the only thing. But, I mean, there's nothing left. Rematch with Jiri. Jiri just won, so I guess a fighter can stop the fight. Ref, corner. Well, yeah, I mean, I got that, but I'm saying outside of the corner the referee, or the doctor? Is there anybody else that can, like, I mean, can the athletic commission step in at that point? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Joe. It's like, to me, this even though it was not, it's almost like it was thrown together at the last second because something else fell through. I mean, he's not in great shape. Alex, I think it's going to beat the fuck out of him, but we'll see. But I don't know. We'll have to check. Alex is coming out. Alex looks like he's ready. He'll look like he does not want to be there. And dog, I mean, I think the fights have been good. I mean, the early prelims, everything's been kind of been good. I think. I mean, I would have moved some stuff around. I think you should have put if you ask me, I think the Jiri Rakic should have been on the main card, right? And okay, the Bo Nickal against Cody. I mean, that should have been a prelim card. I'm sorry. When you stacking it up this big, it should have been a prelim. The Gaethje Holloway fight should have been the co-main. The Zhang should have been last week. You know, yeah, it was good, but I mean, it wasn't that good. And even the Oliveira, Arman, that could have been a prelim, and you could have easily put the Yusuff Diego fight up. Or the Bobby Green, Miller, any of those could have been prelim. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it was, there was so much, and I understand what they was trying to do, but the Zhang card, the Zhang fight really did not need to be on the co-main, I don't think, if you ask me. It should have been a Holloway Gaethje fight. Should have been a co-main, whether it's the BMF bad motherfucker belt or not. It doesn't make a difference. It really doesn't. Those two boys just throwing hands. After that, you could have moved that Oliveira Arman fight right off. I would not have been mad, and put on the Jiri Rakic fight very easily. To me, this Sterling, I mean, that was ugh. And this one here was just absolutely terrible. But yeah, you could have easily moved some of those arounds. Even though this one didn't go that way, it went submission. I mean, on the feet, it was a good fight that was starting out. Bobby Green could have easily been on the prelims. You could have pushed like a lot of this shit. This Holm should have been an early prelim. If you want to start her off that way, that's fine. But the way that it's like, this whole card was like kind of like all over the place to me. I mean, it's a good card. Yeah, Boston, I mean, it would be good to see him come back, but I mean, they're 11 months off. And on top of that, he doesn't look like he's in great shape at all. He does not look fight ready. Alex looks like he's ready to kill him. So it's yeah. Well, Doogie, I get you, but I'm just saying Holm could have been on the early. You could have moved that Cody card and the Diego card. You could have Yusuff. You could have moved that one up. Just like you could have pushed. You could have stacked it a little higher, you know, and put some good fights there on the early prelims. Put Holm, and if you want to leave Andrade on there, and okay, whatever. But it's like these bangers. You know, Bobby Green's going to throw hands. You know, Miller's going to just not give a fuck, and both gentlemen at the end was trying to kill each other. Yeah, I mean, that happened. So, I mean, I don't know. I think it seemed like it was very just crap. The card wasn't crap. It's just the way it was put together. Could have been way better if you ask me. She better not. She didn't look good last time. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who's Uncle Bruce changed jackets, and that shit is sparkly. But I don't know if y'all are actually watching this. Yeah, everybody hit the like button and subscribe. Come on, I'm here. I'm going to turn the ads off here in about 5 seconds. I'll delay them right now so I don't forget. But, dude, Hill looks like he does not want to be there. I mean, like Uncle Bruce calls him up nice, right? Yeah, you know, all those things. And then Jamal's just like, I mean, just straight face, like, how y'all doing? I'm Jamahal Hill. How's everybody doing? I mean, he looks like I'm here to get this paycheck. Alex looks mean mugged. I mean, he looks like he's ready to fucking kill somebody. Hill looks way too relaxed. Way too relaxed to me. If this gets out of round 1, I'll be shocked. Hill's trying to get fancy and do like this. I'm not joking. He straight did that to Alex. He's like, give him this. It's like, what the fuck is that? That's a dude. Why are you doing this? Cheryl, you're very, very welcome. But yeah, you got to subscribe. I've been in his chair since 5 o'clock. Come on now. 12:30 at night. All right, round 1. Here we go. Hill's just kind of standing there, dude. I mean, he's coming out. He's doing his thing. Acts like he's getting ready to do something, but not really. He's just like this. Sends out a weak leg kick. Alex is just looks like he's trying to be patient. Got a little more mustard. Try to go downstairs for that calf kick just out of reach that time. Heavy inside leg kick, Hill that time. All right, boys, let's get going. Hill keeps trying to like grab his wrist. But yeah, I mean, he looks way too calm, does Hill, to be in such a big fight. Alex looks more dedicated. But we'll have to see. He'll try to throw an overhand left. I mean, miss by a mile. Alex lunges back in it with a nice left hand at a midsection. Hoof, heavy kick to the body. Hill tries to come over top with a right hand, just scrapes off the cheek. Hill's taking his time, though. Maybe he's playing possum. Act like he don't want to be there, but that motherfucker's ready. We're going to find out. I'm telling you, Alex, boy, he got some fancy-ass pants on. I mean, them motherfuckers got colors and designs and shit all over him. Alex is keeping his distance. A little bit of Hill's steady grabbing that left wrist of Alex, just kind of hanging on to it, not allowing him to do a whole lot. Tried to go with a front kick to the midsection, does Hill, and then go downstairs with a calf kick, missed by 2 feet on both. Dude, Hill, this is such a weird fight so far. I mean, it looks like Alex is in here trying to get ready for a match, and Hill's like his training partner. Hill tries to go upstairs with a high kick. I mean, Alex blocked it before it even got above his shoulder, like that. I mean, just boom. Nice kick to the belly that time for Hill. Hill's trying to fake that right overhand left. Swinging a miss on both of them. Alex lunges back in there with a nice left hand and go downstairs with a nice calf kick. Hill still trying to work that inside leg, outside calf. Lunging left-handed to midsection. Alex tries to do the same thing with that. But it seems like he might be getting a little bit more frustrated. He's trying to get in there a little bit. Hill's trying to lunge in there with that left hand, that overhand left to the sternum, but it's just quite not reaching. Same thing with the check right. I mean, it's missing him out here on the shoulder. Big left hand. Night, son. Never mind. He lets him live. And here goes Dean. Hammer fist, hammer fist, hammer fist. He's out, Dean. Stop it. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, Dean. Dude, he hit him with an overhand right, and night he went. Hill had no idea. And then come back to life for just a second and then get hammer fisted back to sleep. These referees are letting him die this evening. Holy shit. Yes, that just happened live right there. I'm telling you, night, son. He hit him with that bazooka. And I mean, his eyes went like that way and that way at the same time. I mean, it was like he didn't know where the fuck he was going. He had no idea. And then he kind of like came to, right? He kind of like did like this. And then Alex saw him kind of like his head come up, dove on him, and started beating the fucking shit out of him. I mean, he was out. He took 4, maybe 5 that he did not need. Like his head's just bouncing off the fucking mat. Just wham. I mean, here it comes again. Hill tries to go downstairs with a no. And then here it comes. That left hand. And I mean, he is like this. And then left. Here it comes. Boom. Dude, his ears just shook and his eyes go all over the place. He is fucking out. Like out. One eye is going this way. One eye is going that way. Then his eyes go forward. He puts his legs up. And then here comes Alex, dude. And then hammer fist. That's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he took 5 sleep. Alex is like this. Like, that's what he's doing. I mean, fuck. Robert, everybody, y'all make sure you hit the subscribe button before you leave. And a like button. But holy I mean, that left. Dude, his feet went all different kinds of directions. And his eyes come forward. And he tried to put that left hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, he hit him with 9 strikes. The last 5 of them, he was fucking out. I mean, like out. Yeah, I just saw him. They give him the black belt. God, I know Dean will let you get an ass whipping, but fuck. He'll also let you get your brain damage. He'll also let you get brain damage. Dude, Hill did not look like he wanted to be here. I'm telling you right now. He did not look like he wanted to be here at all. None. Wow, that is crazy. It has to be, dude, it has to be Jiri. Because Jiri won tonight. Because that's it. For the light heavyweight. Has to be it. I mean, I don't know what else. He's like, good shit. But it's like, dude, I'm telling you, Hill, he's like, man, good. You know, I mean, he's acting like they just played a golf tournament and he lost. Like, good shit, man. Good shit. I mean, just like happy-go-lucky. Like, it meant absolutely nothing. No, that's Herzog maybe one time. If she dies, she dies. I can't wait to watch that press conference. Even though it's fucking 12:30 at night. I cannot wait to watch that. Somebody's... Cheryl, good night. Enjoy your Sundays as well. Thank you so very much. Next week... So it's the 27th? Wait. What is it? So there is no fight next weekend, or this weekend coming, the 20th, the 27th. So I'll see y'all here in a couple weeks, and then, yeah. So nothing then. So we'll see here I'll be off next week, so that's good. But yeah, hit the like, subscribe button before you leave. You know, this Foo Fight Live. I'm here all the time. I'll be off next week, of course, like I just said, but we'll be back, or I'll be back the 27th. Boxing fight next week. Garcia versus Haney. Yeah, I'm gonna bail on that one. There, Sonic and Matthew. I'm gonna skip that one. But either way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all over the world, I appreciate y'all here hanging out all day. Some of y'all been here, Doogie, since the start. Matthew, Scott, he did not feel so good. Cheryl, been here since the start, son. I mean, everybody. Derek, Sonic, CPG, appreciate the donations. Everybody. Ozzy, man, I saw you right off the bat. I saw your ass. And Ant Dog, you've been here a while. Kyler, everybody, glad y'all come to hang out here with us. Darth, let me see. Eric Jones, you've been here for a minute. Joe, hanging out on here and the fucking where the fans blow. Dwayne, we appreciate y'all. Bling Bio, who else we got in here that's been hanging? Jesus and Jesus Christ and the Lord of Jesus and and Doogie. Oh, yeah, and Eric. There he is. Eric Swan. I knew it. What's up? What? But, yeah, glad I got the timer fixed. Got some of this shit done. We'll take us a week off. Y'all enjoy your week. And we will see y'all here in a couple weeks. Later.